This could be my scariest case yet.
You know, hauntings, banshees, kidnappers, got nothing on some teenage girls. We have a new presentation for the day. So last time you guys voted in the Discord poll for which Nancy Drew characters give you the most ick. They are just not fun people to be around. I don't know what criteria you all like personally voted on, but if it's just like the way they speak to Nancy or what they stand for, etc. We actually have 2 ties. So third place is just third place, but then we're gonna have to vote for our top 2. So in third place, with just a warning, nothing too bad, but also not a character we really, really want to run into at any point, is Tony Scolari. So some of you don't like her and said ick, but not too much ick compared to the rest of the people on the list, but ick. Boo, boo this woman. Oh no. So just a warning, be shamed. Carry on with your life, Tony. Okay, you guys really don't like her, okay. Just the ick and the hand gesture. Okay. Roasted. Lightly toasted. Okay. Next, we have second place tie. There is a tie, which I love when we tie because we get to vote again. The final 2, who a little bit worse. They're gonna have to pay a fine for just existing because, ew, we have to deal with them. But it's not warning territory. This is like we need some monetary payback. So we've got a tie between, oh my gosh, Richard Topham and Tino Baldino. Tino Balducci and Richard Topham. Who do you think is the most icky and can take the title of second place? There's the poll. Who will pay the fine? Who's gonna pay the fine? Go vote now. Vote in the poll. It's the final decision, because, oh. I'm not shocked that these 2 ended up in the same category together. Tino's at least funny to talk with. Richard is just bleh. Yeah. Richard looks like an animatronic. Tino's just pathetic. Richard is ick. Okay. Fair enough reasonings. I voted for Tino, then remembered that Richard is prophesized to crawl into my room through my window one of these nights. Ew. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Ooh. So Tino Balducci won. 63% of you said Tino Balducci is actually the ickier of the 2. So Tino Balducci is gonna pay the fine. Sorry, Tino. Let's just move that over to Tino, you know? You got the bill. So, sorry. Richard, you were saved today. You're not even on the list anymore. You're a runner-up. But you got away with that. All right. And then lastly, we score the Scopas. Lastly, we have first place, which is right to jail. No pass and go, don't collect $200, I don't care, you're straight to jail. So there's a tie here for the worst of all the Nancy Drew characters, the ickiest, the stickiest, the most disgusting characters to interact with. And it is an even tie that we will vote on right now between Rick Arlen and Colin Baxter. So we got Rick Arlen, who, you know, I don't know. He says things that make us uncomfy, but Colin does things that make us uncomfy. I don't know which is more icky. Well, I know who I would pick, but I'm trying not to be biased while just describing them so that you guys can vote. The poll is up. Who will go right to jail? Honestly, at this point, send both of them to jail. Villains. Stay beautiful. They're just like exuding the same kind of energy too. The ramen hair. What's worse, like the plastic hair or the ramen hair? Colin for giving me his sausage without consent. Oh, Colin literally makes us sick. That's true, literally sick. I never once thought Rick would hurt us. I can't say the same for Colin. All right, 91%, so very large margin of you. Very large margin. 91% of you said Colin Baxter is the one that's going to jail today. I'm gonna lock both of them up, but Colin is the one who really needs to go to jail. Sorry, boys. Colin is the winner of the ickiest Nancy Drew character ever. So thank you for voting. We have another poll coming up for next week is which ice cream flavor would you order at Scoop? I am dressed up today as a tornado chaser that has nothing to do with any of the drama that's going on between the two schools in that game at all. Or the two teams. So I am just a regular tornado chaser who has no idea what's going on. But I do see these people in Trailer the Twister running around just being crazy, and I'm like, wow, that's wild. I wonder what they're into. Anyway, my team's pretty cool, and we really don't have any drama because we all like each other. Ah! Yay! I've been stressing Nina out by constantly reminding her to make our emojis and patches. That's why I'm having nightmares. But not the emotes and the badges they need to get done.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Does this sheep have a face on it? Is that the nostril, or are those two eyes and a mouth? What is that? Why is it cursed? Excuse me? I've never seen that before, and it's kind of freaking me out just a tad. You know how, I was like, oh no, I'm late to Nina, then I remembered we typically talk for an hour. So I'm like, I'm fine. That's true. That's the sheep from Casa Malloy. I know it's the sheep from Casa Malloy, but it has a face on it. There's a little eye on the side. Is that the eye? Or are these the nostrils? This is the eye and those are the nostrils? Because that looks like two eyes and a mouth. Well, we know what your next nightmare will be about. We know now. I've never noticed the face on this thing. Or nostrils, or whatever it is. But it's kind of creepy. Nancy was trying to do arts and crafts. Nancy needs to find a different hobby, because that's not okay. Is a sheep with no face somehow less scary to you? Yes! I don't think the sheep had a face in Casa Malloy. Anyway, scrapbook time. Oh my gosh. Rick Arlen, runner-up for most icky Nancy Drew character. Amazing. How many we've done? So much. We played Ransom yesterday. I'm glad it's done. Okay. case file.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast. And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school
You guys hear it?
and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine, my cover would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, click-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
You know, hauntings, banshees, kidnappers, got nothing on some teenage girls. Ugh, how dare. But yeah, Nancy Drew being typed into an online search engine, the drama that would ensue. Beth should have been around to make us a fake social media page. That would have been so cool if like that was a mini game where you could make Nancy's like Facebook profile. I would have loved it. I love the concept for this game. Dang, it's so fun. It's so fun. This is my favorite game. I know a lot of you put this in like your top 5, so I actually don't know where it is on mine anymore. I need to re-rank.
Let me out! Hey! This isn't funny! Let me out! Let me out!
I love the bloopers at the end. Just love the chaos in this game. It is very chaotic.
Hey, you're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
Nice try. Okay. Well, this is Corrine.
Thanks. Sorry to barge in and bug you like this. You look really busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you barge in like this. But then, I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
Some thoughts just need to stay inside your head, Corrine. Nancy's relationship status on her fake Facebook is just a question mark and a shrug emoji. It's complicated.
Which one is my bed?
That one. Used to be Danielle's, my old roommate. She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch-black closet overnight. See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. I should probably tell you, some of the kids on this floor have been getting these like threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out. Anyway, now that you're here, first thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
That's all I need.
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days. But please, go on.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian
Naruto,
live
thank
up
you for
here.
the
Whoever's
follow.
named
Welcome
valedictorian
officially
gets a
on
full
board the
ride
struggle
scholarship
bus.
to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls
Sorry,
to
I'm
get
trying
notes
to
from
read
this
the
black
poll
cat
stuff, but
person
I also
are
waiting for
girls
this
who are
to
in
be
the running
finished.
to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off our competition. Whatever. It's not gonna work on me.
Thanks. Okay. Kareen got 50-50 votes, so 0 out of 10 epitome of try hard, and 10 out of 10 she's cute, I guess. So I guess you get to get both sounds.
Ew! Get off of me! Ugh, as if.
Okay, and you get a good one. Good for you, Kareen. You did both. You appealed to both sides. No note, car gone. I am absolutely disgusted. If you put another toe out of line.
Have you ever gotten one of these black cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
I couldn't think of anything good to say about her. She's cute, I guess.
Really? Where'd you find it?
She averages out to 5 out of 10.
Somebody slipped it under the door during the night. I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
Those are right suggestions, yes! If you guys want if you want to give sound suggestions for upcoming Sleuthy summer streams, put them in the thread in Discord. So, thank you, Kiradel, for giving us the suggestions.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next door, that's Mel Corbelis.
Does she ever stop playing?
Depends on her mood.
Is it ever quiet?
When she's really, really down, I'll bet if they didn't give demerits for making noise after hours, she'd play that thing 24/7.
Oh my god, she's so neurotic. She was scared when she got a death threat.
Well, guess I'd better go start
How
meeting
crazy.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
people. What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
Okay. I love the Coco Kringle laptop sticker. Yeah. Like, imagine if your college roommate just had a sticker for Twix on her laptop or something. Honestly, immediate friends. If you got a sticker of a chocolate bar on your laptop, respect.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Hello, Becca. Welcome to Waverly. Since you just transferred here and don't really have any papers due or exams to study for, unlike the rest of us, I could really use your help on this project I'm working on. Please come see me as soon as you can. My room's at the other end of the hall. Thank you so much, Rachel. Rachel, I don't know you. I'm sorry, but if a stranger was like, hey, since you literally have nothing to do and all of us are working so hard, so could you do my homework for me? Alright. Fully unpacked. You have nothing important in your life. Help me. Like, that's how it comes across. As if I have nothing else to do.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Miss Sawyer, get down from there before you fall and break your neck. That will be 3 demerits.
Getting kicked out of the school speed run. Let's go. You just received 3 demerits. I haven't even left my room yet. How do they have a corner room with 2 windows? Does that even work, like, architecturally? You know what? I don't know. Interesting. I have no idea, because I think...
Whoa, watch it! Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
Okay.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
This way you'll be able to get texted and keep up on all the breaking news. There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library, so come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
Witchy did point out that we have a picture of a lovely couple on our desk. I'm sorry, Alex, the joke had to be made. This gorgeous couple. That makes me giggle. I like it.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and chouette alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
Alright, we have a poll up right now for Izzy. Do we like Izzy? Do we not like Izzy? Okay.
You don't like Corrine?
Nobody likes Corrine.
Why? I mean, I get why.
She must have some friends.
Nope. Nobody who's worth being friends with, anyway. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Corrine wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Okay, so 52% of you said 0 out of 10 shoves downstairs.
Ew! Get off of me! Ugh, as if.
Bad. Bad, Izzy. They don't like you. Shove downstairs. Brutal. So brutal.
Do you like your roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am.
Look at her earrings. I do like her earrings.
Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
I feel like this would be like a good cosplay Halloween costume. I want to get those earrings, so maybe that'll just be my excuse to get those earrings.
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
I think the notes are kind of
I think
creepy.
she's a cutie.
I think they're just a stupid
I think they're all
distraction.
cuties.
And the person sending
Some
them
of them
should
just
be
don't have very
expelled.
nice
Not
personalities.
that who that person is any great mystery.
It isn't?
It's Mel. See, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
Why the Black Cat? Why isn't this person sending notes from the Black Snake or the Red Spider or something?
Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but
I'm not telling anyone I even talked to
supposedly,
you.
there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack, and she died. Her Black Cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
I'll catch you later.
No prob.
Hey! I had earrings just like hers, like the triple loop, but I lost one. Absolutely devastating. That is devastating. Those are cute earrings. Oro, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go meet some other people before I get into like puzzles and whatnot. Ooh. Dare I?
That's 5 demerits.
About to get kicked out of the school. So what are we up to? 8? 8 demerits so far. So far. Waverly is almost 14. Did Izzy become a good person? That's the poll right now. Did Izzy have any sort of character development? Let's go outside though. Hold on.
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on
I don't
here.
want to leave. I just want to go look and see what's over there. Like, this looks like a fun place to explore if I could get back there. Alright. I did not need to know the game is almost 14. RIP.
being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
Alright, you guys, 73% of you said fat chance, meanie for life. Izzy had no character development after this game. Great.
Locked.
Damn. And let's go see who else we can talk to. Want to get all the hot goss. XOXO Gossip Girl. Should we pull the fire alarm again? This is a different fire alarm, so maybe I won't get a demerit for this one.
That's 5 demerits.
Alright.
Yeah?
Help disappear. What does it say? Go back, go back. I want to read your little thing first. Help disappearing under a mound of laundry. Can I borrow some detergent?
I'm here.
Okay. We got Mel.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer.
I'm not even gonna introduce myself. I want to know about that cello.
How long have you been playing the cello?
I taught myself to play when I was 10. You seem normal enough. How come you got expelled from that school in France?
What? I didn't get expelled.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise. Hey look, I don't really care, but you gotta admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are gonna talk. Or should I say, text?
So I'm the source of rumors already?
Welcome to Waverly.
Where's your roommate?
She's the one who was sent home because of an allergic reaction to something she ate after being cursed by the black cat.
You sound a little skeptical.
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank, end of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her.
Yeah.
But it's still a stupid prank.
People almost dying. I'm gonna say not a prank at that point. Nancy just testing all the fire alarms to make sure they work. Such a helpful student.
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
Yeah, I think it's 15 demerits to get kicked out. I think what are we at? We're 10. Yeah, 13. We have 13. So we need 2 more demerits so we can get kicked out. And then we gotta be a good student from here on out. Redemption arc.
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corrine?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
I love this room aesthetic. This room just screams Barbenheimer. I love it.
Who's smarter, you or Corrine?
She thinks she's smarter than everybody and won't hesitate to say so, which I think automatically makes me smarter.
Yeah.
It's probably a toss-up. No biggie.
No biggie. Don't you want to be valedictorian?
I'm going to college no matter what. But everyone else wants to be valedictorian so much, I can't resist trying to spoil it for them.
Who else is Corrine friends with?
Well, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all.
Damn.
I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
No, really. Tell us how you really feel. I can't stand her. All right, we got to pull for Mel. Let's see. We'll see how this goes. We love ambition based entirely out of spite. You know what? If that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. All right. It's not shocking at all. 89% of you said 10 out of 10. My girl, wanna be friends. Yay! Get it, Mel. So fun. I knew that was gonna happen. Who doesn't love Mel? Come on.
How can she be vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate?
You tell me, and we'll both know.
I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
I definitely need to redeem hot take to give my opinion on Mel. Okay.
Read much followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
Searching for something is what life is for. To find what is hidden, read much followed by more. Why are you following us? Oh, spooky. I can't wait to hear Ned scoff about Nancy being at a school with a goth. I cannot wait for that phone call. Go potty.
S has B-O. Hey, who wrote that?
I don't know, Nancy. You travel a lot, and I don't ever see you taking a shower, so...
What was the deal with all those glass eyes?
What do you mean, what was the deal with the glass eyes? You solved the mystery, Nancy.
When closure, coming up.
Oh my god. I mean, I talk to myself all the time, but Nancy takes it to a whole other level.
Go away, please. You may not come in. Just leave. Go away, please.
What if it was an emergency? What if your RA was just like, no, don't talk to me? Thanks for the treats. I can make it through the weekend now.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
I'm here.
Forget study group tonight. All right, this is Rachel who wants us to do her homework.
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're a transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
But I don't know anything about web design.
You don't have to. I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
Super accurate representation of college RAs, honestly. I'm sorry that that's an accurate representation. I had really nice RAs. Very much available. Oh, that's so sad. Finally, I am sitting watching a stream and I have a Sleuthy sour in hand. I love it, ride and lick. That sounds amazing. It's been a rough week, I'm sorry. But now we get to relax. So it's good, the week is over.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me. I know this is kind of weird, but I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a
I
scholarship.
have to introduce
I failed
myself.
a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate.
Well, I guess I could help you, sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names.
Okay.
You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great.
Her fingers are disproportionate, just a little bit. I avoided RAs by living off campus. It was cheaper too. I did eventually live off campus after my first year, so it is definitely cheaper. I don't know, I guess it was for the short time that I had an RA. Very nice. Orek, welcome to the stream. Looks like we're no longer on the island. We escaped that island. Thank heavens.
After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the
Who
meantime,
are
I'm
you?
about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
Well, if you hate cauliflower, I guess I can help you.
It's already open.
Let me in. All right. 56% of you said Rachel, 0 out of 10. We have nothing to do?
Ew! Get off of me! Ugh, as if.
Yeah, I'm not hanging out with Rachel. That was just so forward. Rachel irks me for a reason I can't quite pinpoint. Yeah. There's something about her. I don't know what it could possibly be. Maybe her forcing us to do work. The rec room is for the enjoyment of all students. Do not leave personal belongings in the room. Dispose of snack shop waste appropriately. All electronics are to be turned off when not in use. Oh, I thought that was like my phone? Cell phone use is not permitted in the rec room. Okay, well that's what I thought this one was saying, but no cell phones in here, not allowed. For some reason, cannot use your cell phone.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
I think I'm gonna watch Clueless after the stream today. You should. I think that sounds like a fantastic idea. Does she not realize we have a mystery to solve? Like, we have things to do, Rachel.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers, actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my
That
reflexes
sounds like a
sharp.
procrastinator if
People
I've
think
ever
I'm just
heard
saying
one.
that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
I'm gonna get bullied into playing air hockey.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both, but mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Why do you say that?
I don't want to
She's
think I
got
like
this
Rachel.
bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat. You heard about the Black Cat, right?
Oh yeah, I heard.
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Playing air hockey helps you stay in shape. You gotta get those forearms working, you know? It's all she's doing. I don't know, my forearms hurt after playing air hockey. If Nancy had a nickel for every time she did someone else's work, she'd actually be the richest character in the series. So true. If she got paid for every internship, assistant job, doing other people's chores, man, she'd be rich. All right, there's a poll for Leela. Yay or nay? I feel like Leela is Barbie and Izzy is Oppenheimer. Does anyone else understand what I mean? I kind of do. It's the vibe. They each have a certain vibe, and I think that's actually correct. You'd think it'd be the other way around, but it's not. I just know Mel and I would have been such pals, and Izzy and Leela would think I'm so annoying. I think that's fair. I don't want any of these girls to like me. Oh my gosh, you get both of them, Leela! You are both 0 out of 10 mildly intimidating.
Ew! Get off of me! Ugh, as if.
And a 10 out of 10 seriously boss-ass bish. So... okay. That's our second 50-50, right?
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
The character polls are so divided today. They are. Gosh, we've had to break so many ties.
I said fire when ready.
You know, I'm gonna make you wait just because you complained. Well, let's get a good...
I said fire when ready.
Girl, you stop it. This is such bad framing, but...
Is there a problem?
you know what? Not a problem. We're just gonna
Is there a problem?
do one of these, and this is what we'll upload to the website because you complained.
You okay over there?
The blinking. Relax.
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because we're both valedictorian candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments worked out.
I love Leela. The amount of time and talent to balance a demanding school, be in contention for head of class, and play a sport. I know. Like, how did she keep it all together? I would have had a meltdown at this point.
So you don't know her that well?
Sure I do. I mean, with Izzy, what you see is what you get. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend.
Damn.
That's Izzy. What more is there to know?
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corinne?
Not if I can help it.
Why not?
She's just a pain. She tries so hard to fit in that it turns people off. Most people, at least. Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
Is it possible to get a picture while they are blinking? I think so.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend
We should maybe
to come.
try to get somebody
He goes to
blink.
Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
I think we've talked to... Oh, we have not talked to everybody. Hold on. Let me whip out my handy-dandy cell phone. We got another suspect. I guess, I don't know if you want to consider her a suspect, but...
This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What exactly happened to you anyway?
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Whoa.
I'd gone in anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
The fact that she wants to go back to school after almost dying. It must be a good school then. She's probably got some great friends.
Have you ever gone into anaphylactic shock before?
She's so chipper for someone who
yeah.
almost just
I've been
died.
to the emergency room on account of my allergies
True.
so many times,
It's a lot.
it's ridiculous. See,
She
I'm
could have
allergic
literally
to
died.
tree nuts.
She could have. But it's just a
Almonds,
prank,
walnuts,
guys.
cashews.
It's fine.
My
It's just a
mom's always
harmless
telling me
prank.
to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
What's up with all this black cat stuff that's going on at Waverly?
Good question. All I can tell you is, about 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." I went to dinner the next night and...
Wound up in the hospital. You think whoever sent you that note tampered with your food and deliberately triggered that allergic reaction?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account of my stupid allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. And even if someone did put something in my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything.
How do you
So to answer
know?
your question, I wish I knew what the deal with the black cat is, but I don't have a clue.
Megan would die on you. Not a good life partner. She's like, so what if I die? It's not like I've ever died before. Alright, Megan got 77% of you to vote. 10 out of 10. Seems chill. Good for you, Megan. I'd hang out with Megan. She seems chill. But also has no sense of urgency. I'd be a little bit freaked out. But she completely ruled out the fact that someone was trying to kill her because it's just silly stuff. I should just be paying more attention to what I eat. It's fine.
Did many kids at Waverly know about your allergies before this last episode?
Babe, you were blue.
Everybody knew. School policy. That way kids wouldn't
You
give
fully
me anything
changed
with
color.
nuts in it. At least, that was the plan.
Singing Nomads, hello, hello, welcome.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known.
Tea.
You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
It's been great talking to you.
See ya.
Was poisoned, ends up in emergency room. It's not like they were trying to kill me. Alright. Maybe I should save here. What do I save this as? Killing is just a prank. Lols. No, Z. Save. Okay. Well, let's go take pictures of everyone, because that's what I need to do. I need to go through my list. Mel, Rachel, Corinne, Izzy, Megan, and Leela. I got Leela already. I gotta actually call Megan back and see if she can give me a photo. Hold on. Megan, wait, I'm not done with you. Pee poo poo. I don't know why there's a save file called that.
Hello,
Who would do
Becca
that?
Sawyer.
Hi, okay if I ask you something else?
Sure.
I wonder if Megan is still part of the texting train. Oh, probably. She's probably still in the group chats. Looking at past save names is my fave. I don't know why some of those are named that, you know?
Could you email me your
would do that?
picture? I need it for the school's website.
Not us, that's for
Sorry,
sure.
the camera on my cell phone died on me, and my parents don't have a scanner here. But I think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yadav, Izzy Romero's roommate.
Okay.
Thanks for talking to me.
Anyway, it's been real. I'll see you when I get back to Waverly, okay?
Oh, I
Right,
hope so. I
bye.
hope we do see each other. That'd be nice. Nothing beats jetpack grandma with dementia. Yeah. It's great. Iconic.
How's it going?
Does she not have saved photos on her phone? I guess not.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class.
Just like you? Yeah.
Ready for my close-up, darling?
Close-up? I can do a close-up on this neck.
I said I'm ready.
Alright, let's get a decent one, because I gotta do this job properly,
I
otherwise...
said I'm ready.
You're fine, hold up. It's just like... There you go.
Just push the button already.
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corinne doesn't like her.
She seems nice enough.
She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
Thanks for all the advice.
No prob.
Alright, we need some more pictures. Mr. Mingles says hi! Love Mr. Mingles.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
Why are you looking me up?
You looked me up online?
Well, yeah. It's the 21st century. Soon as you meet somebody, that's what you do. And anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because... for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now,
I don't like
okay?
talking about him just in general.
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want
I
to
don't
talk
even really
about?
call him ever, so...
I met Mel. She's very... different.
Yeah,
different.
I think that's why
can't
we're
think
friends.
of a better word.
She did say I was her friend, right? Oh, sorry, that was dumb. There we go, sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Are you a Waverly legacy like Mel is?
As if. I earned my way into this place. I was accepted because I was the most deserving applicant, like, ever. Those are my words, not the school's, of course, but it's still true.
His name's Dave. I mean, Ned. Sorry, totally forgot his name. Our really good friend, Ned.
I met
We're just
Leela.
pals.
She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
Some really competitive people cheat. Does she?
Probably. I mean, I can't prove it, but come on, a jock up for valedictorian?
Never.
No way. Something's hinky somewhere. And speaking of hinky, she started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the black cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the black cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the black cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
His name is Mustard Daddy. What's the Ned short for? Daddy? Can we just dropkick her already? I don't know how to feel about her. Because, like 1 second she's so insecure about herself and I feel bad. Because, like, why are you trauma dumping? And then, like, the next second she's, like, lashing out at somebody else. I don't know. She's just making up things. Like, does her hand actually hurt? I don't know. Like, I think that's debatable. Like, why would she just be wrapping her wrist for no good reason?
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
Stop trying to make hinky happen. It's not going to happen. I say hinky. I like the word hinky. But now I need to stop saying it because of Kareem.
You don't like her?
Let's just say she's not one of my favorite people. She's kinda flaky. Like last month, she flunked a test that took her out of the running for valedictorian. Technically, she shouldn't even be on this floor anymore.
Are you Chase's sister today? I am not. I am a tornado chaser who has no desire to be part of any of the drama, and I'm not aware of any of the drama that happens in Trail of the Twister. I'm just doing my job. I'm the nonchalant, easygoing tornado chaser. I like the people on my team. We get along. We have picnics every Saturday.
I need to take a close-up of you for a web page Rachel's working on. That okay?
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
Cheese. Yeah, do an unflattering one.
Yoo-hoo! I'm waiting.
Your shoulder. Ooh, let's do like off center.
My face is getting a little sore over here.
There we go.
I'll see you in a bit.
A chill
After
tornado
whatever.
chaser sounds fake. My whole team is chill and not fake. Chill and not fake. What was I doing? Fortune teller. Hold on. I was like, I knew I stopped for something. All right, let's get V's a fortune from the Bungalow Mystery. Look how cute this cover is. I cannot get over this series of covers. They're so cute. Okay. 17 for page, 9 for the line. All right, page 17, line 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, and they replied, Nancy asked. And they replied, Nancy asked. Are you waiting for a reply from something? Somebody? You're gonna get an answer, maybe. They are replying. You're gonna be in communication. They replied. But it is a question, so maybe it's and they replied. Maybe we're waiting for a reply. I don't know. But that's your fortune. Let us know if that relates to anything. Maybe you are gonna hear back from somebody this week. I like that. That's kind of cool and spooky at the same time. That zoom onto the side boobage is a zoom, all right. Maybe I shouldn't have zoomed on the boobage. Sorry, that was a violation. Your team may be chill, but are you so chill that you have a Frosty? I don't have a Frosty, sadly. I just recently got a really good answer this past Monday for my job. That's probably it. Maybe the fortune came a little late, but you got a reply, really good answer. I love when the fortunes line up with real life. Maybe we are able to predict the future, or the past. We can predict the past. That's the struggle bus skill. the ability to predict the past. Alright. Did we get Mel? I don't think we got Mel's picture yet.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
Semper Ubi, zoom booby. I'm sorry I zoomed in on the boobs. I didn't mean to. Okay.
Are you friends with Leela?
I'll take.
No, although I used to be. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports.
Honestly, that
Now
skill
all she
is so
thinks about
fitting
is
for us.
competing
Being able to
and
predict the
winning and
past.
School spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
I don't like the word jockdom. I don't even like looking at it. Jockdom. The fortune wasn't late. Everyone else was simply early. True.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
I don't like looking at that word.
How come?
We have nothing in common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
Why do you think she flunked that test?
Because she's not that smart. In fact, when it comes to being valedictorian, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away.
Like, someone is dumb for enjoying sports, girly pop. Come on. Yeah, I don't like this, like, idea that...
What's the holdup?
That, oh, she can't like both. Sorry, I gotta be careful because you guys called me out on the boob.
I'm ready.
Just want to get unflattering photos, okay? I have dirt on everyone now.
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Haven't you talked to her?
No, we're not very close.
Any particular reason why?
We're just not, that's all.
Clearly Mel hasn't seen High School Musical. Clearly. You can like both things.
Who do you think the black cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
I think that would have solved this whole game. We gathered all of the valedictorian candidates into a room and forced them to watch High School Musical. Done. Black cat, gone forever.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Door's always open.
Brooke, how are you? Why do I get a feeling Mel and Leela's characters were built on the same model? Maybe they were. I don't know. Did High School Musical exist when this came out? Oh, somebody look that up. I actually don't know. I have no idea. It did? There you go. See? We can show them High School Musical, and they will learn to not stick to the status quo, and that we're all in this together.
You can come in.
All 3 movies are out. They should know better then. Come on.
Hi. Hi. I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
Then unflattering.
So what's the holdup?
Unflattering shot. You're not even gonna be in frame.
Could
Don't
we
deserve
please get this over with? Fab. Listen,
Fab.
be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going, all this paper writing, which I kinda need to get back to.
Don't mind me. You can go back to it whenever you want to. I'm just gonna stand here. Because I have nothing to do, apparently.
I'll stop hassling you now.
See ya.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
My classmates are getting almost killed, so I really just don't care because it doesn't really involve me. Ooh. Rec room quiet hours, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Press menu for stations. Have a safe prep week break.
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right. Athletic. Full ride. Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
So it's okay if you aren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
We still need to get
They'd
kicked out of
probably
school.
pull
We
my
do.
scholarship. So not only would I not be
They
valedictorian,
absolutely
I wouldn't
do.
even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you?
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
I can't just play a game with you. I have to beat you?
That's right. You want to play or not?
You literally said you never lose, so fine.
I guess so.
That's the spirit. Okay, first pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
Let's get it on, guys. I'm so stoked to get it on right now on this air hockey table. No. Oh. Oh, it was so close though. Jeez. No. Okay, why is she blocking so good today? She really did warm up. Why isn't it going in?
Yes!
It's because I did so good on Ransom yesterday. This is my payback. There we go. Whew. Come on. Go. There
Point.
we are. Yay. No. Yikes. Come back. We just need 3 more points. That's it. I just hate when it starts going side to side. Like, there's nothing I can do about that.
I got a point.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Where would be the most interesting place to have an adult encounter in the Nancy Drew universe? Oh my gosh. The
She
air,
shoots,
like the
she
air hockey
scores.
table, etc. Okay. I love that that's the discussion. Things I've never thought about. I'm trying to think. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm done. Come on. Leela, just give it to me at this point.
She shoots, she scores.
This is a bad run. I'm not this bad at it. This is bad.
Nuts,
It's so
you
bad.
beat me. Guess I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
Not the catacombs. Oh my gosh.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Ooh.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I'll check back with you later.
Hit 'em hard.
Hit him hard. Alright. So, with that being said, I think we have...
Looks like I need a key.
I want to get kicked out, but let me look at this first. See student body president for password assistance. We can look up things. Well, more was one of them, so let's look at more. The Story of 4 special collections. But that thing's locked. Last Train has so many options. So many options. Balcone. But we really... Squirrels. Alright, well... We'll come back and look at more of that later. But first, I'm gonna go get kicked out of school.
Uh-oh. He is not gonna like that.
The fact that I got the text as I was getting kicked out. Alright, dear Miss Becca Sawyer, unacceptable demerit standing. It is our regret to inform you that you are no longer a member of the student body at Waverly Academy. Your expulsion is in direct result of your blatant and habitual disregard for school rules and regulations. This decision was made in compliance with procedures as stated in the student handbook. This incident will be recorded in your permanent record and available to any future academic institutions you choose to attend. Well, sorry. No, it's gonna be on our permanent record. Meow. Nothing we can do about that. Sorry to Becca Sawyer, that's not even my name. Can I back out of this? Hello? Can I not back out of this? Where's my second chance screen? The gondola at night. Oh, the night the crime occurs. Now, should I just load up where I was last time? I could have sworn you back out of this and it gives you a second chance thing. Am I wrong? I'm gonna just have to load up where we were. I don't remember the last time I saved. It's supposed to fade out, I think. I thought so. There might be a load called Second Chance Expelled. Let's see. Second Chance Expelled. Okay. 72323 at 1210. That's us. All right. Woo. All right, now let's be good students. Let's try to do better this time. Okay.
How's it going?
Apparently, I need to get a password from
Yeah,
you
I thought
before I can use
it's
the
supposed to
school's
like fade
computer.
out or something.
That's right.
But cool, glad we had a save.
Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too
The game
bad,
glitches if you have your phone
huh?
open. Oh, I did have my phone open. Whoopsie doodles.
I can't get it from anyone else?
Nope.
If I help you with your DNA homework, will you give me that computer password?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
What else is going on?
I've harassed you enough.
Adios.
I don't want to do that. Okay, so I don't have that text yet. Okay. Another reason I hate smartphones? Because it crashes the game? I don't know what's wrong with smartphones, but what was I doing? I was literally doing that DNA thing. Sorry. We got the red and the blues over here. Okay, I am not worried about this at all. This is gonna go very well for us. Okay. This one definitely goes here. One of my favorite puzzles, so satisfying. This is a very satisfying puzzle. Nice. All right, I need these. It's either this one, be that one. It's not that one. Or it could be this one. Let's go ahead and try that for now, but just know that there's another option. Let's... I need this one here. And then what? Excuse me. That could go there. I don't think this could go here because I don't have a piece small enough for that. What else could go right there? Actually, I think that might be the only thing that could go there. This one, like that. And then we can put... Maybe we move this with this one, and then put this one here. I'm liking that one more. I like it a lot. Stick this over here. That one has to go there, does it not? Oh, which means this one goes here. Perfect fit. And then... I hate having to do other people's homework. This is awful. What a terrible thing. That could go here. This one, or... yeah, it's this one. That goes there. Oh no. I have that. Nice. I think that's it. I think that's right. That was correct. Yumi's apartment is a dream. I love Yumi's apartment. So cute. I never even did my homework. What makes you think I want to do someone else's? True.
Finished with that DNA model?
I think so.
Awesome. Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade point average?
It's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
Seems like
I'll
an
catch
easy
you later.
plan.
Adios.
Easy peasy. Flawless. All right.
I'm
Waverly.
in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting.
Nancy, if you interrupt
I don't
me
even
one
know
more
where it
time.
is.
Waverly Academy is an exclusive private boarding school for girls, grades 9 through 12. Located in picturesque upstate New York, Waverly combines renowned academics, athletics, and arts with a strong social community.
Looks like Mel got another note.
Oh no! Announcements. Becca Sawyer. Every student is assigned a school work-study task. You are snack shop boss. Failure to perform this daily task will result in 3 demerits. The Black Cat and Other Poe stories by Edgar Allan Poe has been stolen from the Ivy's special collection. 5 demerits to the individual, or 5 credits, to the individual who recovers and returns the book to the library. Schedule maintenance of the school's website will occur during prep week break. Numerous pages and most quick links will be inoperative during this time. Any student with information pertaining to the individuals, maybe, responsible for the recent Black Cat notes and harmful pranks is to speak to the headmistress immediately. About us. Nestled in the picturesque setting of the Adirondacks, Waverly Academy is a world-renowned college preparatory boarding school exclusively for girls. Established in 1866, our rigorous academic curriculum and social community endow students with the skills and knowledge required to succeed in their future endeavors. The story of Waverly begins shortly after the end of the Civil War. With the conflict over, attention once again turned to the importance of educating the youth of the day. 4 influential women were inspired to create a school that would lead the nation in providing an unparalleled level of education for young girls. Dignitas in omnis, these founders, Harriet Ramsey, Rita Hollowell, Mabel Whittier, and Esther Abbott, opened the doors and ushered in the first class of 14 girls in the fall of 1866. Today, Waverly Academy continues to embrace its mission statement for excellence in all facets of life. An exacting admissions process limits incoming class sizes to 50 students, allowing the girls to experience their studies in an intimate seminar setting with an average student-teacher ratio of 12:1. Much of the boarding experience takes place not in the classroom, but in the hours after the school day ends. Participation in the numerous clubs, activities, and athletics available, along with residential living, develop not only social and leadership skills, but lifelong friends. I'll tell you something though, none of these girls are friends. Come and discover the wondrous world of Waverly. We're waiting for you. Wow. Yeah, these girls are not friends. All right, this page is under construction. Waverly's academic program is designed to prepare graduates for success in college and beyond. An all-girls atmosphere provides a safe environment which enables students to focus on reaching their full potential. Our rigorous curriculum offers a wide range of courses intended to give each student a strong foundation in the traditional academic disciplines, as well as a compendious exposure to the arts. In addition to the core classes, Waverly also offers numerous AP and honors levels, as well as interest-specific independent studies. Wow, mouthful. Contributing in large part of the academic success of each student is Waverly's renowned faculty. With a combined 200 plus years of experience, our dedicated teachers are ever willing to lend a hand to students. The low student-teacher ratio allows strong, supportive relationships. I don't know why I read it like that, I'm so sorry. The low student-teacher ratio allows strong, supportive relationships to form. Nothing weird about that. Which in turn allows students to challenge themselves further than they ever dreamed possible. Sorry, I can't stop laughing, I'm sorry. As our seniors cross below the arch on graduation day, 100% of the class matriculates into top colleges around the world, secure in their knowledge of academics, the arts, and themselves. I'm sorry. Isn't this an all-girls school? It is an all-girls school. But there are 200 plus years of experience, so there are 200 teachers. Wouldn't they have all female teachers? Would they? Do all girls schools have like only women teaching? I know we have Mr. Harris coming up soon in the game, so I know it's that we have male teachers, but I don't know. All girls school also have male staff? I thought as much, but I hadn't thought about it before, so I was like, huh, maybe not. But Mr. Harris, we know all about Mr. Harris. Well, we'll find out soon. Okay, so these pages are all under construction. Oh, we gotta upload stuff here. Library catalog. Student handbook. Okay, Waverly prides itself on fostering a community where students are able to live together in a safe, productive, and welcoming environment. The rules in this guide were created to ensure the continued success in creating this community. So where are the things? Okay, it's demerit system. We've already gotten kicked out because we had 15 demerits, but we can get demerits for noise violation, failed room inspection, knocking on floor mates' doors after lights out, awaken room past lights out, open flame in the room. Nancy better watch out. We know how much she loves arson. Late to breakfast check-in, skipping daily work study duty, minor vandalism, climbing the front yard oak tree, very specific, late to class, inappropriate attire, disrespecting fellow students or faculty. That should, then all the valedictorian candidates need to go. Because they are disrespecting all their fellow students. Pyro Nancy. Minor vandalism. Only 3 points though. 5 points for missing evening study hall. Caught in the room halls, or the school halls after lights out, breaking into another student's room, stealing property, unauthorized guest in room during daylight hours, act of vandalism. Unauthorized entrance to locked classroom, unauthorized town visit, unauthorized overnight guest. But we can get credits too, so we're gonna be good students now. So completion of volunteer extracurricular projects, posting the latest high score in double take, we can do that. 5 to 9 community service hours in a month. That seems like a lot of work for 1 point. So maybe not. Over 10 community service hours in a month, working more than required time in daily work study duty, tutoring underclassmen. Can't do that? That sounds fun. Assisting teachers over 20 community service hours in a month, straight A's awarded at midterm and end of semester. So things we can work on. We currently have 13 demerits. We gotta fix that. Okay. The Campus Word Weekly blog is written by current student body president, Izzy Romero. As you'll recall, last month I expressed concern that Casper, our beloved resident albino squirrel, faced certain starvation this winter because Waverly's groundskeeper had begun keeping the ground below the oak tree where Casper lives spotlessly clean. Practically every acorn that fell was swept up almost immediately, giving Casper no chance to collect them and store them for the winter. Okay, so maybe the groundskeeper was doing this because of the infamous Great Popcorn Heist back in September, wherein Casper ransacked the backpack of some careless freshman and caused the contents of the bag of popcorn within to get blown from one end of the campus to the other. Yes, Casper made a mess, but cutting off his supply of acorns in response was cruel and unusual punishment, right? Anyway, in reaction to the groundskeeper's overreaction, I urged all of you to go out every day and gather as many acorns as you could and pile them at the base of the oak tree so Casper would have food for the winter. I called this the SOS campaign, Save Our Squirrel, and guess what? It worked. The school has ordered the groundskeeper to back off and only clean the ground under the oak tree twice a week. And so, ladies, thanks to my suggestion and your efforts, Casper is once again scampering up and down the tree, merrily gathering acorns and getting into his usual mischief. Well done, all of us. squirrel drama. Jeez. Great popcorn heist. I always wanted to go to boarding school because of this game. It feels like it'd be fun. Imagine being a groundskeeper just doing your job and then a high schooler writes a tell-all about your misdeeds. That'd be awful. Theft. Book from library's special collections, The Black Cat and Other Short Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. 5 credits will be awarded to the individual who recovers and returns the book to the library. Student caught breaking into dorm room using their ID cards. Keys reportedly locked inside. No damage to door. Missing items, MP3 player, necklace, earrings. 2 students involved, no injuries, and a minor altercation. There's a sound violation. Student playing musical instruments after lights out. Repeat offender. I wonder who that is. Alright, let's play some double take. Maybe we can get some credits if we get a high score. Alright, it's just a matching game. I'm not very good at these, but we'll see. Spider, squirrel. I thought I saw that camel somewhere. Did I not? Did I make that up? Bunny, pig. Dog was here. Giraffe, bunny, giraffe. Snake. A snake was somewhere. Pig. Ah, there's a snake. Where are ya? Snake, snake. Pig. Butterfly. Penguin. Squirrel. Zebra was somewhere here. Sheep. Fishy, fishy. Lion. Kangaroo. Oops, doodles. Kangaroo. Ostrich. That lemur thing is somewhere there. Cow, bat. Cow was over here. Bird. There we go. How we do?
I beat the top score. Take that, Izzy.
I like beat the score. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat my own score later though, so that I might have just made a mistake. But I'm gonna get some points for that. Alright. Let's upload our photos. Oh! I am busy! Okay. I really just want to upload the bad ones. Alright, so I'm just missing Megan. Hello. Congratulations for posting the high score in double take. You've earned 1 credit. Just 1.
How's it going?
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
I read your blog on the school website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
I don't know. I can't remember how many Sleuthy summers I've been in. Oh, I think it's follow, ! Followage, maybe? Is that the command? Does anyone know the command for where it tells you how long it is? It's written in the panels if you see it down there. Or you can do ! Commands, I believe, and then it'll tell you. Are you a dirty thief? Just ask it. There you go, yeah, followage. And then it will show you how many months. There you go. 2 years, 2 months, 1 week, 19 hours, 41 minutes, and 8 seconds. Look at you go. It was okay. You basically harassed that poor groundskeeper.
It was okay.
Gotta keep my name out there, you know, and my face. I mean, it's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
As long as you don't trigger the Izzy convo, she won't top the score. I'm gonna just do it anyway.
Did you see that I beat
want
your
more
double
points.
take score?
Well, enjoy the sweet taste of victory while you can, because you won't be on top for long. Winning is something I'm real good at.
I've harassed you enough.
See ya.
Alright. I need this book. Let me in. Okay. Let me go see if you have my picture yet.
Hey, what's going on?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
Any idea what happened to the book of post stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
Why are we stereotyping? I don't like that.
I'll check back with you later.
Okie dokie.
Okay, well. Why you have to be so difficult? Oh, should I do snack shop? Is it too late to do snack shop? It's like the middle of the night. I could do snack shop. Oh my gosh, so exciting. Snack shop boss. Okay.
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
Okay. Toasted bagel. Chocolate bar, some juice.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I love going to that class.
Everybody does. Mr. Harris is like the best looking teacher in the whole universe.
Come get your order.
I want to see a picture of Mr. Harris. I need to look at
Come
it
get
for
your order.
scientific reasons.
Blizzard type snow.
Cookie.
Order up. Come get your order.
Toasted bread. Chips. Meat, cheese, meat, bread.
There. All done. Whoa.
Unpaid labor? My whole career has prepared me for this.
I wonder what this is to.
Well, let's go find out.
That sure got around fast.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, I should go talk to Mel. She got a second note. Forgot about that.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
Drama
not
is
gonna
just
like
unfolding. Izzy has date for Oxbro Bash with Leela's boyfriend. Oops, make that ex-boyfriend.
How goes it?
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
I'd better get going.
Did I already
Sounds
talk to her
good.
about it? I thought I had a message that said that... Yeah. Oh, I can't go back. Hold on. Goth girl gets second black cat.
Forgot something?
Maybe I already talked to her.
I
Did
changed my
just
mind.
black
See ya.
out? Tea equals spilt. Izzy, we have to talk about the drama. You cannot be spilling the piping hot tea all over campus.
How's it going?
What's this about you're stealing Leela's
I
boyfriend?
don't think you can talk to her about
The guy
okay.
asked me to
couldn't
Oxford's
remember.
holiday bash, and I
Good
said
to know.
yes. Big
I think
whoop.
we're fine. We don't have to talk to her about it. Did you hear about the newbie, folks? Tea. That's us. We're causing all the drama.
But he was dating Leela.
It's a free country. He can date whomever he wants. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
Guys are just naturally attracted to me.
I'll catch you later.
Pop in
The
anytime.
audacity to just say, like, even if you think that about yourself, the audacity to say it out loud to another person. Oh, that's so cringy.
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course because of Izzy and my boyfriend. How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
Let her be happy he picked her. No college will. Don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful.
You had no idea Izzy was interested in him?
I'm not stupid. I could tell he was on her radar. The way she'd look at him and flirt her brains out with him. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Anyone flirts so hard that their brain falls out of their head? Jeez.
Have you confronted her yet?
No. And you know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word.
Ooh.
I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
What's up, girl? She's the kind of girl you'll be getting MLM messages from in 10 years. Is he? Hey, girl. I just want to tell you about this wonderful opportunity where you can be your own boss. Insert like 10 emojis here. Love Leela. She's like taking no nonsense. She's like, I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm just gonna keep quiet. It's fine.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
Remember that time Nightbot told me to eat a Tide Pod? Good times. Yeah, let's play some Scram.
Same as before. Bring it on.
Excellent. Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on. So, in this round, you're the blocker and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it.
Nice.
Okay,
Missed.
so now it's my turn to throw and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
If I have to sleep in a room with someone with no wall between you, you don't give them a reason for revenge. Yeah. Like, Izzy's gonna get suffocated with a pillow tonight. And just know it. It was monkeys yesterday, high school drama today. Got it. This is what I say. Like, if you haven't played a Nancy Drew game, pick one because you're bound to find at least one of these 33 that tickles your fancy. It's so, like, vastly different. Your wanna be your own boss gave me so much PTSD. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But yeah, those messages are fun. Oh.
That works.
Okay, I got 25, not bad.
That works. I did it!
Not too shabby.
Nailed it! Gosh, I'm good.
I love Scream
yeah.
It, man. Did these instructions confuse me the first time I played? Oh, yeah, they do not explain this game very well, but it's very fun once you get what they meant by all of that.
I did it! Oopsie.
Oh, no. Too high, too high, too high.
Rats.
Dang. I also love how Leela is resting her injured
Nailed
wrist by
it!
playing air hockey and darts. It's definitely resting
Bingo!
up and taking care of herself. I'm gonna get that middle. Oh, lordy. Nancy's shaky hand syndrome is back. It's like, why? I don't understand how it's so shaky.
Missed.
Like, it makes this so hard. Which I guess is the point. It's not supposed to be easy.
That
but
works. Bingo!
Missed.
Alright, Leela, let's see how smart you are. Let's
Gosh,
play
I'm
Raid.
good.
Oh, we could probably beat Leela at Raid, for sure.
Rats. Bingo!
Oh yeah.
Bingo was his
Gosh,
name.
I'm good.
What drugs does she take to be this shaky? I don't know, I'm just naturally this shaky, so I kinda get it. I could never be a surgeon. I do not have steady hands.
Darn. That works.
I wish Scopa was always a choice. Imagine Nancy just has a deck of
Yes.
Scopa cards in her back pocket, and anytime
Yes.
someone wants to do, like, make her do a chore, she's like, actually, better idea. I challenge you. I do not do chores for people who have not beat me in a game of Scopa.
Missed. Bingo!
Gosh, I'm good. Missed.
She is so bad at this game.
All right! I did it!
Yes.
That works. I'm blocker this round.
I feel like I couldn't be a surgeon because halfway through I'd be like, OMG, this is a human brain in my hands, and panic and cry. What? Valid. I can't say I wouldn't have the same reaction. 20, where are you, 20? There we go. Like, reality would set in after hours and I would crumble. Makes sense.
That works.
18. Knock off 17. There you are. Oh,
That
never mind.
works.
We'll knock off 3. Why not? Well, she is getting some points there. That's on me, though. 16.
Bingo!
15.
That works.
Nailed it.
There's no way she's beating my score. There
Nailed
is
it.
just no way. I killed that. I did so good. Oh, Nancy's shaking hands.
I did it!
12.
I did it!
Nuts.
Oh my gosh. I was just so immersed in this. I'm like, I love this game. This is so much fun. And I have nothing else to do today. But then I realized I have to play Trail of the Twister later, and I just had like a full flash of the TV puzzle that popped into my head. No, we'll stay in Waverly as long as we can. Because no. I will avoid that for as long as possible.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I like when I get
Alright.
immersed into the first game we play, and then I forget we have a second game to play today.
Bingo! I did it!
Gosh, I'm good.
That works.
Can't stand people who brag. Like, gosh, I'm good. Alright, Shroom has
Blew that.
redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. We cannot judge the hot take because we have the protection of
Bingo.
the channel
You.
points. So
Congrats. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
go for it. Oh, thank
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
you.
All done. You can keep it. Thanks.
We're not done. We gotta take an unflattering picture too. Side eye. You're so good. That's why you're losing.
Want to play again?
No?
No thanks.
Need anything else?
The way she snaps back, like, okay.
That's it for now.
Hang in there.
Yay! So now we should have all the pictures, and Rachel will love us because we did her work, and she shouldn't complain about anything, ever. Perfect zoom, bad pan. Leela, you gotta pose for me again, because Rachel's
Hey, what's
picky.
going on?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
I'll check back with you later.
The audacity
Hang
for
in
Rachel
there.
to be like, actually, you didn't take a good enough picture. Well, then why don't you do it? It's your assignment. All right. Shroom's hot take. I strongly dislike this game. I hate all the characters except Mel, and the Mean Girls vibe just isn't my thing. The puzzles are decent, but that doesn't make up for the awful storyline. Hot take. Anyone agrees? Raise your hand. Like, I'm not judging it because it's your personal opinion. Like, that's not your cup of tea. So, I see that. The cattiness I could see
I'm here.
would not be fun for everybody.
Hey, you got everyone's picture
I
uploaded.
did that.
Sure did.
Fab.
Cattiness.
Now I need you to lay out the web page.
Cattiness.
Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
No judgment allowed with hot takes. Exactly. There's no judgment. Unless you don't redeem a hot take, then we can just have at ya. You're using your channel points to protect yourself.
What if I'd rather lay everything out my way?
You can't. That would be cheating. This is my project. It's gotta be done my way. I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help.
You did
Maybe
forget
someday I
that.
can
You've
return
never
the
thanked
favor.
me.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
I feel like everyone has a game that the fan base typically loves, but they personally don't like much. Mine is Deception Island. I get that. I don't know what mine is. I think I have more like there are characters I hate that people love. Maybe not games as a whole. But I don't get that hype for Blackmore or Last Train, so I feel that. Yeah, I feel like there's always one that like everybody seems to like that's just not your favorite. Your work has to be perfect. It'll be my name on it after all. Exactly.
Plagiarism? Is that true or is it just a rumor?
Mel, why would you stoop so low as to plagiarize?
Yeah?
How about that? This door's not locked.
It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
I personally love Midnight in Salem, but I know everyone hates it, so I agree. Yeah, it's like always people feel the opposite way. I don't know, that's why I love Nancy Drew so much. And I love the community so much. At least the people who can openly discuss and don't just completely bash people's favorite games. Because, you know what? Does it affect me? No. It's your cup of tea or you're not your cup of tea.
So you didn't plagiarize that paper?
Of course not. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
That's why these games are so great. There are so many different things that appeal to different people. Exactly. Exactly. And I love hearing why you like a game or why you don't. Because it's like, huh, I've never thought about it that way. Or like the reason somebody hates something is the reason I liked it. Yeah.
Can you prove that you didn't?
I'm not allowed to try. They've locked my computer account to make sure I don't mess with anything on Paper Trail.
Paper trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Papertrail. Not only is it insulting that they think I cheat,
trauma.
but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught. Come on, I am not that stupid.
Any of those, like, systems that find, like, things for plagiarism, I can't. Because usually it's not, I'm not plagiarizing, it just happened to have the same word as a different article.
Is it true you recently got a second note from the black cat?
Yeah, I got the first note the day after Megan left.
Oh, there we go. Now we can talk to her
If I could
about
just
that.
get online, I could clear
Nice.
all this up, but I can't. And whoever this black cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating.
I thought we could talk to her about that note. There we
Becca,
go.
look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated.
That's
See
what
if you
you
can track
remembered.
it down. That's
Okay.
all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
I love
Here's
how
the
I'm just
paper I got
an
back from Mrs.
amateur
Arlington.
with a hobby.
Just go to the academics page on the school website
not a
and look
professional
under
at all.
resources for Papertrail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
Or it'll mark your quotes that you cited correctly from your sources as plagiarism. I hate it. Like, I quoted it, and then I cited it, and you're still gonna say that, oh, this was 80% plagiarized. I hate it. I hate it so much. Matching text found, each instance highlighted, and assigned data source number by PT, paper trail. All matching text came from a single source. This paper was plagiarized. These specific highlighted ones were plagiarized? Like, okay.
Thank you, Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
She sounds like she has a lot of spit in her mouth. Me? Or Mel? Because I do have a lot of spit in my mouth. I was actually going to take a break to get some water because my coffee dehydrated my mouth so bad that I keep slurping up my spit. I'm so sorry if anyone can hear that. Every time I start reading something, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to swallow. You get 1 credit for enhancing the school website. Amazing. Need some throat lube. I need some throat lube. Alright. Paper trail. Where's paper trail? Academics, maybe? Resources. Okay, let's go find just something on here. Pick like 3043624 maybe? And then 3043624. All right, database source found, number found. View poster IP. Struggle bus branded spittoon. That's what I need. So we have to find the number with, the IP with no numbers repeating. We'll start with 69, because I like 69. We got 69, therefore we need a 5-7. And we can't have anything with a 5-7 or a 6-9 in it. So 284. So we're missing a 1-3. 103. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If the date on this paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it. Jacob Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
We need to chat about that. But let's also work on this puzzle. If anyone wants to help, feel free. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, art, math. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Is immediately after the girl who... Oh, Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Leela chose bio, right? But somewhere before Izzy. Before Izzy? Let's move Izzy back over here then. Do not place roommates side by side. I think that clears that up. Megan's from Concord and loves history. How much help do you want? I love backseat gaming. I've played these games hundreds and hundreds of times at this point, so it's not spoilers for me, but feel free if you're like, oh, here you go. You see one that I've got in the wrong place or whatever. I always encourage the backseat gaming because I like the idea of all of us huddled around my computer playing games together in the summer. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's Rhode Island home. So Leela's in Rhode Island. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. English, Boston. It is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Who picked math? Well, maybe I gotta move you guys down like this. Leela is Rhode Island in biology. Izzy is psych in New York. Yes, yes. Like, I think math, biology, art, Pittsburgh? This? Somewhere after the one who picked math. The biology and psych students are roommates. And they were roommates. Do I actually have this correct? I don't know. That doesn't look too wrong to me. I think Rachel said she was from Pittsburgh. I think so. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, art, math. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Do not place roommates side by side. I don't think anybody's side by side. Megan's from Concord and loves history. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's Rhode Island home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Biology and psych students are roommates. Okay, I think this is it, right? That looks right to me. I see no error.
There, all done. Hopefully Rachel will agree.
I hope so. Let's see. Izzy, do you have anything to say for yourself?
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. I always figured she was a bit of a psychopath anyway. They're habitual liars. I just learned that in AP Psych.
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Isn't Jacob Price your current boyfriend?
Yeah, but don't forget, until very recently, Jacob
Orange,
was Leela's
welcome
boyfriend.
to the struggle
You want
bus.
to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
We struggle through games and life, and we're struggling through Nancy Drew, so welcome on board.
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Ooh, you didn't have to yell that at me. I'm right here. Okay, so let me see. There's a bunch of... It's the middle of the night. Why am I still doing
It's already
things?
open.
Yeah?
You get 1 credit for enhancing the school website.
That's not very nice.
New girl lost her
Then gossip
luggage.
seldom is.
New girl lost her luggage on way from France. But how is this not nice? This is literally what she said. I'm assuming it's a joke about how she's not well dressed, but she literally did lose her luggage.
What's the word?
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online
so you
until
agree.
the next
You did
day.
steal a boyfriend.
Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates.
I don't know why she didn't already do that, but there you go.
Thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place.
Someone states a fact. Nancy, I'm being bullied. Like, isn't that what you told people now? Are you infiltrating a school as a fellow kid? I am a fellow kid at this school, yeah.
Anything else going on?
I'm very hip and young with the youth. Hip and cool with the youth.
I'll quit bugging you.
Door's always open.
But yeah, I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm investigating. Alright. Investigating the youths. What should I do? I did the plagiarism thing. She handed me this piece of paper. Waverly Ravens bring home All-School Odyssey Championship. Our own Waverly Ravens swept the competition to win the coveted All-School Odyssey Championship trophy last Saturday at Oxborough Preparatory. The tournament, with topics that run the gaunt from literature to science, is the ultimate in academic competitions. With over 100 schools participating this year, this is the first major academic win for Waverly Academy. The Ravens have finished in second place for the past 8 years. We knew this was our year to finally break through and take home the trophy, said history teacher and team coach Miss Sarah Donnell. With extra study groups, practice debates, and several mock quiz bowls throughout the fall, the team was prepared to tackle any challenge at this year's competition. This year's gold medal team members were seniors Tara Moore, Evelyn Corbelis, and Donna Mingles, and juniors Eleanor Penvillin and Rosemary Ivy. Okay, if you say so. Go to the bathroom.
Becca Sawyer, you rock.
Nancy has never been bullied in her life. Nancy's the victim, okay? Nancy is the bully. With extra study groups, practice debates, and lots of cheating. Oops, forget I said that. We don't cheat.
What?
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's next?
Next,
What do
I
you
need
mean,
to take a
what's
few more
next?
pictures.
I don't want
Here's
to
a
do
list.
more.
They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my
Literally
best shot.
no one has found this photo for years, eons even, but I'm sure you could figure it out. Yay. Did she just give herself a pep talk while peeing? Do we not all give ourselves pep talks while peeing? Concerning if you don't do that.
Upload
Love
them like
yourself.
before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
Well, good luck with your papers.
Later.
Nobody has seen it literally ever. It's a fairy tale, but I'm sure you can do it in a day. I don't like that. Alright, we gotta go find wood inlaid school emblem, entry arch to Waverly, US map with handcrafted wooden states. Specific. First academic win trophy. Hey, I just read about that. Courtyard oak tree, Rita Hollowell, and Usher.
Hey, what's going on?
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me. Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
The thing is, he would have still been dating you when it happened.
Like that means anything. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
I mean, probably.
That's it for now.
Hang in there.
Can we just dig up Rita and take a pic? That sounds easier. Let's just go find her body real quick. Alright, here's the trophy. Snap a pic of that. Done. Check that off the list. Can I just take a picture of the tree now? I know it's dark, but like, it's still a tree. Oh, camera, excuse me. Done. Done. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I have this whole ass key in my pocket. Who's ready to go snooping? This looks like I should not play with it. You have an ass key? To whose ass? Nicholas Falcone's! That's such a stupid question. Obviously you know I have the key to his ass. Science can be fun. Can it though? Macroeconomics in French cinema. The human brain and its untapped psychic potential. Why does that sound like someone I know? I have the key to Grigor's ass. Oh, that's nice. A whole ass key. I love when Sims 4 actually works. It can be so much fun. I'm glad that Sims 4 is working for you. America, land of adventure. So this is about to teach us about states in case you don't know where the states are. Which there is, this state puzzle that we will encounter later seems very difficult for anyone who doesn't know a map of the US. It's a little unfair. Okay. What do I do? I feel like I'm floundering a little bit. And what else can I take pictures of? Check. No, I didn't take a picture of the inlay. Hold on. That's a lie. You're just gonna get nighttime pictures, okay? And you're gonna be alright with it, right? When in doubt, pull a fire alarm. I might... Oh wait, we have to be good now. I was like, we can't get kicked out. That's wrong. That's wrong of us. We shouldn't do it. This is a why Waverly page. There we go. Why Waverly? This is why. This is also why. This tree is why. Duh, why would you not go to Waverly? We have cool ass trophies. Not ass trophies, but you get it. Alright, we're missing 2 pictures. What are we missing? Wooden States and Rita Hollowell, the mythical picture that doesn't exist.
How's it going?
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Also, I saw Gab play this, and she's obviously Dutch, and I realized how hard that puzzle actually is for non-US citizens, and even so for some US citizens. Isn't that crazy? Like, that's such a US-centric puzzle. Like, if you don't know what the map looks like, it's so hard. Or even what the states are called.
Looks like I need a key.
Leela has this checked out. Hold on.
Hey, what's going on?
I better get going.
Now.
Hit him hard.
You know what I think? Do the map puzzle again, but with Europe. Bring it on. See, that would be difficult for me, because I mean, I haven't studied European history or geography. I've had to do US history and US geography. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to grab this thing in here. There's a whole key. What is that? Cleaning solution. Map puzzle with Africa. Yeah, like literally any other country. That would have made it super challenging. I don't know what the like Nancy Drew like demographics look like where I'm assuming most players are from the US, but wouldn't it make it harder as a US player to play with a different map? I would love an African map. I know nothing. Yeah, I'm like, I wouldn't know where to put anything. Like if they were pieces. I think it'd be fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. What was I doing?
Sounds like the black cat stalking Izzy.
Oh, I forgot to read that one. Okay, let me go talk to Izzy then.
How's it going?
Is it true you just got a second note from the black cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
May I see it?
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Maybe I should go to bed. It is kind of late.
What is that?
You know what? Map puzzle with craters on Mars. Like that too.
What's up, Rumi?
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
Actually, yeah, I am.
You and me both.
Okay, but where did she burn it in the
school? I don't have a clue who has it.
Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know it. Okay.
Any idea why it would be missing?
Somebody must have wanted that book and not wanted anyone to know they wanted it. That's all I can figure.
Did it go missing before or after notes from the black cat started showing up?
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called the Black Cat, wasn't it? That's kind of freaky.
I'd better get going. Bye.
Later.
Stealing her stupid boyfriend? Do you mean the guy that you are still currently dating? Why are you calling your own boyfriend stupid? Because Jacob kind of is stupid. I feel like that's common knowledge. He's not the brightest crayon in the box. And also she talks about her boyfriends like, ugh, well, men are always attracted to me. So anyway, they mean nothing. It just adds to her being a bad person. I think I have to look at this to know that she's the library assistant. Maybe, and then I can...
Those are Roman numerals.
This is Corrine Myers. I wonder if I can ask her about the thing now. Anyone who chooses Izzy over Leela is stupid for sure. We're gonna see a picture of him later, and then we can judge. I don't mean to judge people by looks, but he kind of just looks like that type of person. Open. Actually, I think this key is for here, maybe? There we go. And then the book is checked out. Let's see if I can look up dining. I can also look up piano. Dining. Rachel has it. Piano. And Mel has this. Okay. There we go. I was a little lost there for a second. But Leela has the menu.
Hey, what's going on?
I better get going.
Hit him hard.
Not the silverware puzzle. I hate that puzzle so much. I just wish they animated or like drew out the utensils a little bit more distinct. It doesn't look... Some of them look the same to me.
Someone didn't lock their
What's the
door.
word?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Maybe
Door's
I
always
need
open.
What do I need to do?
What's up, Rumi?
There we go.
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Literally not that bad.
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
Do this.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done.
Oh, we can poll. When we get to Jacob, we should poll. You know what? We should.
Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
Nancy should be charging for all this homework. I agree. I don't know why I walked away from you. I just want to do your homework in private. Alright, so front, top, side. Front is this way. Top. Side is the upside down T. Front. Top, side. Side. And then front. I always forget which way is front. Side, top, front, top, front, side. That better be right.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet.
Thank goodness.
Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later.
I fear for the well-being of any new student at the school. They just show up and get bombarded with everyone else's homework.
Anything else?
I'd better
It's
get
awful.
going. Bye.
Rachel's
Off to
just saying you
whatever.
have nothing to do, so you might as well just do my work instead. Alright. Ah! Story of 4. Look at all of them in this thing. That doesn't look like that right now, so let's go check on it.
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
No, stay. There you go. Now it fits properly.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up?
Yes,
What are
it
you
looks different
doing?
because this is
Hey!
nighttime.
Come back here.
That's the difference.
He must have some kind of nest up there.
Leave the key in the lock. What's the point of the lock then? Just leave it in there. It's fine. Alright, we found Rita Hollowell's book. If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note that this thing is to be remembered. I do not wish to forget, but others must before the day comes when it is safe to be recognized for what I have done. Over a decade has passed, yet I continue to feel as if someone were watching, about to expose me for the villainess I in some ways am. Poor Usher, my beautiful cat, is my sole comfort, but he continues to dislike our new home. Even the warmth of his favorite lamps no longer calms him unless accompanied by the piano rendition of their musical narration. First low bass, then coloratura. Experience has shown, and a true philosophy will always show, that a vast, perhaps a larger portion of the truth arises from the seemingly irrelevant. Indeed, a day spent afield sketching a beautiful raven has allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin, the crow, is not nearly as noble a creature, but how I tell the two apart from a distance. One close observation of the wedge tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff, and elegantly long primary feathers lead to a wondrous conclusion. Reconstruction of the United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion, but that is a subject for an altogether different classroom. This is how I also write in my diary. Because this makes sense. Till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me as my hopes have flown before. The raven. To have known Edgar Allan Poe is to have known genius. Though it's now obvious I shall never be the writer I long ago imagined I would someday become. I have found all the place I need in his writings so that I scarcely notice on my dreams as my dreams depart one by one. With a celebratory dinner, an elegant 9-course meal served with perfect etiquette, I bid the last of them farewell. Years come and go, yet the past remains, a constant, undimming shadow, and so I have assembled a group and charged it with, albeit unwittingly, protecting and preserving my hidden treasure. Behind the Dupin grate, the black woods chant shall someday reveal what history deemed lost, but only after someone's dogged curiosity and capacity for clear thought have proved that person to be worthy of the honor. I can do nothing more. Rita Hollowell. Moody. Mood. Deep. Love this handwriting. I wish I could write so neatly. Ooh, it's really nice. Now, if only I could get that squirrel to come back with my thingy. Oh.
Hello?
Nancy, hi. I hadn't heard from you and just wondered
Ned,
how you
it
were
is
doing.
literally the middle
You
of the
at school?
night.
I sure am.
So how's it going?
It is 9:30 at night. Terrible.
Terrible. I can't figure out whether any of the
Nedstifer.
girls I've met so far actually like me.
Hey, our good friend.
Of course they like you.
And even if they do like me, no one's going to commit to being my friend until they're sure about where I fit in around here socially.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal, like junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship, full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm gonna search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
Right.
Should we talk to him? I guess we have to, right? Sorry, what did you say your name was? Nathan? I have returned with all the fixings for snack shop lunch. Yay! I'm so excited. I can't wait for lunchtime.
I've met all the valedictorian
We're
candidates.
gonna all be like at school eating our
Tell me
little
about it.
snacks. Snack shop lunch.
Karine, the girl I'm rooming with, she's not exactly Miss Popularity.
What makes you say that?
So far, I've only met one girl who even halfway likes her.
That's not good.
At this school, it's a disaster.
Keep going. Who else?
Believe it or not, there's a goth living in the room next to mine.
A goth? As in weird hair and disturbing body piercings? At an exclusive
goth?
all-girl boarding school?
She's a legacy, meaning the women in her family have been attending Waverly for generations. If you're a legacy, you're automatically accepted. You're not automatically liked, however.
She doesn't have a lot of friends?
Doesn't seem to.
Is she into black cats?
Don't know that yet.
Oh.
Maybe I'm a sucker for obvious suspects, but it sounds to me like you should find out. Keep going. Who else?
He's like, I don't know. I think it's the goth. The goth definitely did it because goths like black cats and piercings. Sorry to the goths out there. Judgy McJudgester. Ned, shut up. You think ketchup is spicy? He was a little spicy just then. Ned judges goths. Instant red flag. That might be his lowest point. Goths. Did Ned forget about Henry Bolet? Yeah.
Izzy Romero is a valedictorian candidate and
guess
student
what,
body
Henry's
president.
like, what, emo?
Is she nice?
She is to me, so far. But that's probably because I'm still new to the pecking
Judgmental.
order.
She's
Not our mustard king.
Oh, yeah. She rules the roost around here, that's for sure. But she's not without enemies.
Henry is
Rulers
emo.
seldom are.
That's what I'm thinking.
Especially when they
Maybe
steal
he's
their
more emo than
classmate's
goth.
boyfriend.
Now that's just asking for trouble. Keep going. Who else?
Like, emo and goth are different. I would say Henry's emo, Mel's goth. Who else do we have that's in the same vein?
Leela Yadav is Waverly's star athlete, and man, is she competitive. Spends most of her time in the rec room trying to get people to play games with her.
She's a valedictorian?
Yep.
Shouldn't she be studying like everyone else?
Says she's got everything under control, academically at least. Socially, her roommate Izzy just stole her boyfriend.
Yikes. So what's she going to do about it?
Right now, nothing. She's going to let Izzy stew for a while and worry about what she's going to do about it.
Ooh, this
Henry's
Izzy
more
person could
alt
be
than
in for it
emo?
big time. Keep going. Who
Okay, I
else?
can see that too.
This girl named Rachel asked me to help her with a school project.
How'd you get out of that?
I didn't. I told her I'd help her. And actually, it's a good thing. Gives me an excuse to go poking around, talking to people.
So what's this Rachel person like?
Well, no one around here seems to like her very much.
How come? Bad breath? B.O.? Poor taste in shoes?
She's just strange somehow. Kind of absent-minded. She scares some kids, and she seems to keep to herself.
The quiet loner type, huh? Better
Emo
keep
is
an eye on
more
her.
all black, heavy makeup, and whatever. Goth is more theatrical, I guess, with big hair and over-the-top outfits. Oh, yeah, maybe that's the distinction, like Mel. That kind of makes sense. Okay, but I guarantee Nancy Mom Jeans Drew would not know the difference. Actually, yeah, Nancy would not know.
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs.
Mom
Guess
Jeans
what
is a
mine
hilarious
is?
nickname for her.
Cleaning
It's just
erasers.
accurate.
No.
Collecting milk
So
bottles.
accurate.
No,
Sharpening pencils.
snack shop boss.
Snack shop boss.
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room and fill kids' snack orders. If I don't do it at least once a day, I get demerits. If I fill a lot of orders in one day, I get credits.
You sound excited.
I am excited. I like earning credits. I also like listening in on everybody's conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah.
Oh, it's still 9:28 p.m. Ned stopped time. You know, when you truly love your boyfriend, time stops. The world around you just completely freezes.
The notes from the Black Cat may have something to do with a teacher named Rita Hollowell.
Oh yeah? What'd she teach?
Literature, at least she did, about 150 years ago.
Excuse me?
She helped found Waverly Academy back in 1866.
And do you think she has something to do with notes being sent to students now?
Not only did she have a black cat, but it looks like she hid something very valuable somewhere in Ramsey Hall. That's the old building I'm staying in.
That's interesting. Does anyone else know about this?
I'm not sure, but if someone does know and is trying to find out what Hollowell hid, that might explain the notes from the Black Cat.
You know, you're going to have to be real careful what you ask and tell people from now on. Because if someone is trying to find it and realizes you may be trying to find
Ned,
it...
this is not my first rodeo.
I'll be careful, Ned. Don't worry.
You think I haven't had to do this before? I'm normally not excited for Trailer the Twister, but it's storming here, so I am ready. Ugh, I wish it was storming here. That would have made that so much better. To me, emo is like Hayley Williams and goth is like Marilyn Manson. Actually, that also makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I should Google this, like the actual definition and difference between. I would even classify Hayley as more punk than emo, but yeah. Okay. The intricacies of goth versus emo, this has really got my attention right now. Ned is so boring that he stops time, is what we're saying. No. I love Ned so much. I'm sorry.
The school administration accused Mel of
Storming here an
plagiarizing
hour
a
ago?
paper.
Oh, that's
So even Waverly girls cheat, huh?
Actually, turns out she was innocent.
You sure about that?
You sure about that? Ned is so ready to blame everyone. He's like, so she plagiarized. I don't think she's innocent. That goth girl? Guilty? I don't know what is so funny about Ned just really hating on Mel. But it's great.
Sure am. I'm the one who cleared her.
So what was the deal?
Well, it appears she was framed by the guy who used to be dating Leela, but is now dating Izzy.
Whoa. Untangling that little web should keep you busy for a while.
I need to get back.
Watch yourself, Nan.
I will, Ned. Talk to you soon.
Brendan Urie's a better emo example back in the day, actually. Yeah. I'm really trying to think of where Henry Boley falls. I like that he calls her Nan. I know, it's cute. I love Ned. But Ned distracted me and I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna go chase that squirrel. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's chase this rascally beast.
What's up, Roomy?
Just wanted to
See
check
you in a bit.
Later.
Where does punk fit into this discourse? I don't know, actually. The only reason I feel like we need to make the distinction is because I've not gotten in trouble, but my sister classifies herself as punk. And so it's not emo, by the way. They're very different things. I would say punk is like an in-between emo and goth. A healthy mix. Also in Arizona, and this is the coldest it's been all week. Oh my gosh. In the hundreds. I hate the squirrel puzzle. I do too. Are we ready to do it and get it over with? We need Sister Struggles to weigh in. I know, maybe I need to ask her specifically what is the difference between the three. Yeah, let's make it midnight.
What was that?
Your sister has the cutest vibe, I love it. Reminder for your first day, curfew hours for seniors begin at 11 p.m. You must be in your room by the appointed time to avoid demerits page. I don't want to do this puzzle. How many times do we think we're gonna fall?
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that doesn't really make much sense. Maybe you went here first. It was only 4. Where does he go third? He literally climbed behind it. I remember throwing in the towel and using sticky notes the first time I did this. I might have to pull out the sticky notes. This one's rough. His movements aren't very precise.
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Okay, 1, 2. Where is he going? 3. Like where did he go? Maybe you're here. What happened? I recorded it on my phone. I saw somebody posted that on Reddit and I was like, that is such a genius idea. Record it and then... Oh no, I lost you, dude. I really did lose you there for a second. What was all that? Unnecessary is what it was. I picked the wrong first one too. I died more on this one puzzle than I have ever in other games combined. It's just, it's a lot. Oh, you go over here first. 1, 2, 3, 4, and back down. Up, over, up. Why do I feel like that's wrong? That just doesn't seem right to me. No! I refuse to do this puzzle without my phone now. That's such a good idea. I never even thought about recording it. I think I died the most in the chemical sorting puzzle. Yeah, actually, that one's a lot of death, isn't it? Just because you can bump into things, like it's so unnecessary. Here, here, here. Oh, I lost it a little bit there. How is it not that one? Is that not the third one he jumps to? Did I make the same mistake again? Nancy Drew, sorry, never heard of her. Yeah. Same. Who is she? Alright, it goes this way and then I'm just gonna draw it out. Alright. Up, over, up, up, down, over, over, up. How is it not this one? Maybe it's that one. I thought it was this one. Unless I clicked the wrong thing. I have to use my phone for this one because there's no way I can memorize all. It's so many steps. Why is it aggressively... I can't tell if it's this one or this one. Alright, we'll just do this and then he jumps down. But then he hits this at some point, does he not? How is it not that one? Or is the one directly below the scroll? So I'm missing number 3 is the problem. It's this one, then this one. And then where is the... I haven't gotten the third one right yet. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 is this one. And then he goes over there. That's what I was missing. Here, 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 here. Does he go over here? Did I make that up? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I don't know where he goes after 7. Well, I made it to 7. That's pretty good. Better than the last times. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's literally that's it. That's it. I made too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was adding things that weren't meant to be added. Nice. Okay, next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you jump in the hole. I already forgot it. 1, 2. That's all I got. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump in the hole. I don't know where he went from there. I just want to highlight that good news, bad news, you really showed the tree whose boss. Turns out it's the tree. I have a love-hate relationship with the good news, bad news. I just wish they were funnier. Like, they're so cringe. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, here. And then there. Oh. And then it's the tiny, tiny branch, and then up, down, down, up, right. Okay. Tiny branch, and then I said up, down, 7, 8, into there. Tiny branch, that branch, down, down, right, up. Did I get it? I got it. I got it! Cringe, just like Nancy. I found the tree it's the boss thing hilarious. Am I cringe? No, you're not cringe. No, if you find it funny, I'm glad you find it funny. It's like just that type of humor that's, I don't know, comes across as unfunny that it is funny. I don't know. Everyone has a different sense of humor.
What is that sound?
Congratulations for doing that without recording it. That was crazy. That was a lot. That was aggressive. I love this part. It's okay. It's dad joke. Yeah, dad joke humor. It's a good dad joke. Are we being sacrificed? Yes. All right. So we never have to do this again. Squirrels are evil. Spread the word. Okay. I'm gonna go hang around outside now. Someone dropped this. Poe reference, isn't it? The gold bug. Yes. The whole game is filled with Poe references because the mystery involves Edgar Allan Poe and the Raven and the Black Cat and gold bug. So all these little things we're gonna pick up are Poe references. Squirrel pot pie. Just that specific squirrel though. Where's the squirrels in my pants song when you need it? Oh, we needed squirrels in my pants. Essa impy squirrels in my pants. Can we play the piano at night or is that gonna get us in trouble? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. E-G, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4.
Someone's out of a room who shouldn't be. You can't fool these ears. Or these eyes. Where are you? Just show yourself.
I'm crouching. Are we good? She's gone. Oh my gosh, my phone! Shh.
They're still gossiping about me.
Newbie left France because of secret boyfriend probs. I mean, probably. A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. We have a poll for Casper the Squirrel. Yay or nay?
Someone's out of a room who shouldn't be. You can't fool.
How did you get all the way back up there?
Hello? Hello?
Right? Gone. Fine, I'll go to bed. Damn. I didn't know you could hide there. There's so many good hiding spots, which I like, because it's a fun little extra thing if you want to hang around at night. Clock. Let's do like 8 a.m. Paige, get out of here. Who's gossiping about us at 11 p.m.? What? Yeah, who's
Time to
texting
get up
right now?
already? Nuts. There goes my phone.
Aw, Casper the Squirrel got 10 out of 10. Hot albino baby. Oh, there's my phone.
Wait a second. What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the Black Cat.
Gotta go. I'll be back though. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'll see you in a little bit. Who left this here? Don't make that face at us. You know you love us. I know. It's that unconditional love too. Where it's like you can say the nastiest thing like that and I will still have to love you.
Hey, guess who just got a note from the Black Cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
It's so funny to me that her interactive could not think of another way for us to find Oklahoma. It's just gotta be right there. Nancy's gonna drop her phone, Oklahoma, boom, right in front of her face.
What's up, roomie?
I found this beret outside. Thought it might be yours.
Nah, I don't do barrettes. Anything else?
You don't do barrettes? What's wrong with barrettes?
I'll see you in a bit.
Hasta
We'll
whatever.
go get a barrette just to... Barrette queens rise up. I don't do barrettes.
Yeah?
Is this
What's
your
the word?
barrette?
Is this by any chance your beret?
Yeah, it is. Hey, thanks for finding it. I don't know why I bother with these things. They're always falling out of my hair.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching, Mel, from up in the oak tree. I saw you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
So it's okay if I text everybody about what I think I saw? Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
Spill it.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at Waverly started a couple of years after the school was founded. Only 7 girls a year get chosen to be members.
Now, was that so hard? You could have just said that. Just got back from the Barbie movie to my favorite line of the game. I hope you enjoyed the movie. Welcome on in. What does the society do?
What does the
Can I
Blackwood
join?
Society do?
We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant. It's more like a tradition, one that keeps going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started. Everything's totally anonymous. Everyone wears a black cloak, except for the leader. Hers is light blue, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night.
Who's the leader?
I have no idea. Probably a senior, though. Look, to me, belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that, but because I like being part of something that someone a long time ago, for whatever reason, thought was important. I like not knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity, because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old. I'm sure some girls belong because they're too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always felt drawn to. Anyway, that's it. That's all you're going to get me to say on the matter.
That's fine. That's all you had to say. I just needed to make sure you weren't doing like sacrifices in the middle of the night. That's it. Done. Easy.
That book on music theory you checked out, could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
Becca, if you still want that Poe book, check out our illustrious presence room. The coast is clear. Go for it. I literally cannot get in there right now.
Got my milk and cookie?
Sorry, I got distracted.
No milk and cookie,
Well, I
no
keep
music
talking
theory
to
book.
you.
Do you think there's any connection between the Blackwood Society and all this black cat stuff?
I meant what I said before. Blackwood Society? Never heard of it.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
Ah.
Locked. Izzy must be
Well, I
somewhere
want to get in
else.
here, but I can't right now.
What?
It's already open.
What?
Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
So long.
I'll do it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I'm gonna go get her milk and cookie while I'm at it, too.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
Ooh, all right. Toasted bagel.
A teacher order. I've got to get this one done fast. If I'm fast enough, I can earn a credit.
Okay.
Too slow, and I'll get a demerit.
Okay. Well, this teacher wants a bunch of stuff on this bagel. Okay, oh no, not a toasted bagel, just a regular bagel. You don't even want a toasted tomato, meat, tomato, lettuce, tomato, bagel, water, apple, chocolate bar, chips.
Food's ready.
You received 1 credit for prompt snack shop service.
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop
I'd rather
is
not
open.
deal with you, but here we are. Yeah.
And the next thing I knew, Mr. Harris was calling me up to his desk.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, I love when that happens. It lets you get a really, really good whiff of his aftershave.
Come get your order.
I don't know about anyone else, but I never tried to sniff my teachers. No matter how good looking they may have been.
Order's ready.
Cheese bagel with water and an orange cookie. Fluff. Red cheese.
Food's ready.
Red water. Orange. Chocolate bar. Granola.
Come get your order.
Cookie and milk. Deep whiff. Oh my god, I love when that happens. You can smell him.
All done.
That voice actor gave it her all. It's true. Okay, Mel. Let's go chat about
Come on in.
some books and things I
Got
need.
my
This
snack.
door's not locked.
Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect, thanks. All yours. What else is going on?
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
Don't worry about it.
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
did you do something to make her mad at you?
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
I'd better get going.
Door's always open.
Okay. It's in the library.
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
MMDCXLI. We look in here. All right, MM, so 2000. DC 600. 41. 2641? What do you want now? Oh, I got a credit. Why? For updating the page? What did I do? Enhancing the school website? What did I do? I don't remember when that happened. 2641? Aha! You helped Rachel. Doing what? I mean, I got credits for that like forever ago. What did I do? Helping Rachel randomly gets you credits. Oh. Well, alright then.
You can come in.
The photos for the website and possibly separate credits for organizing the photos? Maybe.
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
What do you have against Mel?
What do you have against Mel?
Nothing. She's one of the few girls around here I actually kind of like.
But before you said you didn't want to deal with her.
You misunderstood. I meant I didn't have time to deal with her because of these stupid papers I have to write. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it.
Alright.
I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
Okay, let's take a look. We've got forks and knives. And that card that I needed. And we have key notation. So the notebook said base first, so we gotta do this one first. And then this one. Now we just break into this room. All right, everyone, the moment we've all been waiting for. This is Jacob. That's the moment we've all been waiting for. Are we disappointed? Because I certainly am. This is who we're fighting over. Poll coming. We can vote on him. There's hearts around his name. He has the coolest shades. I just can't imagine. Let's grab that. Oh, there's a cute cat. Down the stairs. The ball's on Izzy to keep that photo on her desk. I can't even tell whose side of the desk this photo is on. Is it on Leela's or Izzy's side? 2000s Drake Bell looking. Kinda. Yeah. Imagine Izzy just slowly moving that pic from Leela's side to her own, just like inching it closer. I can't believe there's a picture in their room. I bet he wears the bad kind of cargo shorts. Oh yeah, we can't see what pants he's wearing, but it's definitely those cargo shorts. There's nothing good about him. I don't know. We don't know his I mean, we do know his personality, that he jumped from woman to woman, but Jacob needs a haircut. It was of the time. I'll give the haircut. It's the Bieber swoop. It was of the time. I get it, but it's posing for a picture like that with the glasses. It really gets me. The shirt, the glasses, the hair, the pose. Ugh. All right, here we go. Here's the poll results. Jacob, 94% of you said 0 out of 10. Too cool for school.
Ew! Get off of me! Ugh, as if.
Sorry, Jacob. There may be 2 girls fighting over you, but it's not us. Okay.
This is the book that's missing from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points.
The Bieber swoop was meant for 10-year-olds. Is Jacob 10 years old? Lord, I hope not. Oh gosh, I don't know. I went to high school with people who had the swoop. I feel like this is her attractive employee's nephew or something. Maybe we shouldn't say that then. That's a real person. This could be a random Photoshop kid. It looks so Photoshopped, which is why I'm assuming it's okay. But like, what if that actually is somebody? Then I would feel bad. I doubt that that person in real life is like Jacob's character, though. All right, a descent into the mouse. Okay, so we gotta. Can I just take a picture of this? I don't particularly like this puzzle, but I'm gonna just keep it on my phone so I don't have to keep the book open. But we'll take that with us. Leela, I don't know what's going on. This is why I've always been Team Edward.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood Society was wearing.
My sister played this game with her friends, so this is one I never saw. Well, welcome on in. Who is that a picture of? That looks like a homeboy from Castle Malloy, but I can't tell. Who is that a picture of? I rewatched the Twilight movies, and I am Team Nobody. I am Team Charlie. Is that her dad's name? Mr. Swan. Team Daddy Swan. Yes, Charlie. Charlie. Team Charlie. The book. Let's go. I'm like, wow, I just forgot everything I was trying to do. Okay, put this back so we can be a good student. There we go.
How's it going?
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important. I just need to hear that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Dude, I sure hope you don't intend to go into politics, 'cause you'd stink at it.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
I'll say it once, and that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. You owe me big.
What does the chant mean?
I have no idea. It's been passed down verbatim since the school and the society was founded. That's absolutely all I know about it.
The crimes
Everything
against
is secret.
meter.
Like that cloak? I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members and in the spring, a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now, too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Yay. Okay. Piano next for me. D2. I think that's C2, so D2. A2. Oh, I guess A2 is up here. Sorry. I'm like, but isn't this A3? No, A2. B2, A2, B2, because it's on the C's. Then D3, F3, A2, C2. Maybe. Maybe I did it right, maybe I did it wrong. Where did the music just stop? What did I literally wrote down EG. What does that mean? E6. Like, it literally says EG. That's not a thing. C4, C5, C6. So E6, A5, B5, C5, E5, D4, C5, D4, C4. Yay. Yes, the egg note. E.g. egg. Alright, we got a cat. And next up, this. Leela, can I chat with you real quick?
Hey, what's going on?
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you...
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
Air hockey or scram?
Oh, I
you
don't
get
know
to
what's
pick.
faster. Don't you just love the piano? I love the piano. Let's do air hockey.
Air hockey.
It might be.
Yes.
It might be faster. I don't know. Scram. We were talking about this earlier, like which one's better, and I like Scram. I think I have more fun with Scram, but I think air hockey's faster. I don't know. Not that I'm trying to rush through or anything, but we do have a whole other game to get to.
I like this game.
Oh, don't score on yourself, Nancy.
One for the good guys.
Oh, it's so close. Come on. Come on. You got this. There you go.
I like this game.
One more. This is my redemption from the first air hockey attempt. Oh, jeez. Out of here.
Goal! You win. Kudos. There's the menu.
Thank you.
My husband and I get way too competitive when we play air hockey. The puck goes flying off the table. That's
Need anything
the correct
else?
way to do it.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye.
Scram is a better game in general, but this game makes it take too long and too much talking.
Whoa, Izzy, yucking it up with Corrine? This is an interesting turn of events.
I mean, it's clearly photoshopped, but... What's with that? Care to comment?
Hey, I'm a little busy right now, okay?
Because of that picture of you and Corrine?
There was no picture of me and Corrine. Somebody obviously used a computer and pasted a couple photos together.
So you never hang out with Corrine?
Are you kidding? Never! Never, ever, ever!
Ever?
Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay? The sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from,
Why are
the
you
sooner I
so
can salvage my
stressed?
reputation. I'll see ya.
She is so stressed. She's like, I cannot be seen with this girl. Oh my gosh. Disgusting.
Izzy sounds a tad upset.
3 words regarding gal pal pic. Geniuses. Fake, fake, fake. She handled it very well.
What's up, Roomy?
Did you get the text message with a picture of you and Izzy attached?
Oh my gosh, was that not too cool? Me just sitting there chilling with my BFF Izzy Romero. How awesome can you get?
It was awesome, all right. But was it real?
What, the picture? Of course it was real. All this black cat stuff has brought her and me closer together. It's united us against a common enemy. Am I angry the whole school thinks we're suddenly best buds? Of course not. Sure, Izzy might feel a little annoyed by all this attention, but if she does, tough. Welcome to my world, Queenie.
I'll see you in a bit.
Later.
Delulu. Sweetie, no. Let's not, Kareem. I need you to seek some professional help. Oh my gosh. You know, I never ever really wanted to hear Nancy spit, but here we are. The insecurity mixed with the spite in her voice is exactly why I don't like her. I know! Ah! Oh, I don't like it. Okay. Here's our menu. Let's get it going. Have oysters. Fillet of beef. gosh, this sounds so good. I want to roast spring chicken right now. This is what I should have done for our lunch today instead of snack shop sandwich. Just cheese. I could have just eaten cheese. I'm sure I have a bag of shredded cheese somewhere. Vanilla ice cream. Sugared oranges. I'd eat the sorbet and the chicken. I'd eat all of this. I want all of it. The entire menu. Would you eat the Victorian dinner? 89% of you said yes. That sounds delicious, honestly. Okay, so now that we have that, let's open up this. Oh my gosh, okay. It'll be fine. How do you eat oysters? With a fork, I'm assuming. Is there an oyster fork? If the dinner means everything on the menu, then I'm saying no. That's okay. There's a lot on there. Oysters. Oyster fork? Oyster. This mid-size fork, thickened side. This is for fish. Seafood? Better known as an better known as an oyster fork. Just remember you can do it by length of utensils and it's a bit easier. Do it by length of utensils. I don't know how to do it that way. We'll may write them down and then we'll do that. If there's an easier way to do it, I would love to know. All right, it has a long, thin handle and narrow tines. The names of the utensils line up exactly with the picture. Does it really? Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, with this picture, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's the 7th one. Oh, so this is it. Oh. Okay, well that just makes sense now. I guess I never realized. So the seafood fork is the second shortest fork. Oh, I'm gonna start doing that. Second short. A fork just for pie. I love it. Love some pie. All right, I think this next one is a soup. We have a soup spoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, the 4th one. So the 4th tallest. Maybe? I don't know. I might get a little bit. I'm just gonna draw it. It's like a big circle. And then I think terrapin has its own fork, did it not? Yeah, it did. It's the smallest one. Smallest fork. Spoon. Fork. Fork. Okay. Beef. I think beef comes with a knife, right? Why would you get expelled from Waverly? 67% of you said nighttime wanderings. Wandering in the middle of the night. All right. Do we have like a beef? What's steak? Is steak beef? Steak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like the 5th shortest. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 4th one. Or it's this thing. Oh, that one's really hard to distinguish though as like 4th tallest. I think it's steak. Okay. I was like, I hope I'm on the right track. It's like super skinny too. It's like, I think it's the skinniest knife as well. So sorbet's gotta be a spoon. Sorbet. Spoon. Which one is sorbet? Sorbet! Egg spoon. It's the second smallest. Second smallest spoon. Chicken, I feel like it's gotta be a knife. Game, potentially? Game knife. Which is the second smallest. The egg spoon, they got a little tricky with the sorbet one. I know if you're not reading the little blurbs, you can get very lost. Cheese. I think cheese also has its own knife, does it not? Or is it a cheese fork? Cheese knife, cheese fork. Cheese fork. And it's the third one. It's this one. Ugh, gosh. Third, it's a little too close in height. Third smallest. It's got like this and then like a line through the tines. Maybe that'll be how I remember it. Vanilla ice cream. Ice cream is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got like a little bulb thing. Spoon. Then oranges. Orange fruit. 1, 2, 3. It's like a teardrop. Spoon. And then coffee. Ended with coffee. It's the smallest spoon. Smallest spoon. Tag yourself. I'm an egg spoon. Ooh, what do I want to be? Hold on. Wait. Smallest spoon. Which one do I want to be? I think I want to be a fork. No, I'm a knife. I identify as a knife. But I'm this really tiny one. What is it for? Butter. I'm the butter knife. Probably the cheese fork for me. I like the cheese fork. The butter knife is fun. Cheese fork for simply for my love of cheese. There you go. All right, so oyster fork is the second shortest one. Oyster fork, second shortest. This is so clever. I didn't even think about the heights. That's got to be the shortest. Is this one the second shortest? Okay, and then the fourth tallest spoon, and it's like a circle. Like a literal circle, this one. Then the smallest fork is this baby one. And then the fourth tallest knife. 1, 2, maybe 3. And it's also skinny, so I think it's this one. And the second smallest spoon. What one? And the game knife, excuse me, is the second smallest knife. That's the butter knife. And this one? Maybe? And then the third smallest fork, and it's got like a line through it. And then it's the spoon with the little thing on the, like that thing. It was like a little bulbous thing. And then this spoon. And then the smallest spoon. Oh no, I messed up somewhere. Follow up. Why were you nighttime wandering? 67% of you said boys and girls and boys and girls. Finally, a puzzle that can help you in real life. This could actually help in real life. Okay, where did I mess up? I feel like I had it right. Alright, let's try it again. Second shortest fork. It's definitely this one. And then the fourth tallest spoon, which is like a round one. That one. I'm like certain on that one too. Terrapin is the smallest fork. This baby one. And then the steak knife is the fourth tallest knife, and it's like super skinny. This one. Okay. And the second smallest spoon for the sorbet. That's definitely the smallest. That's smaller than that one, so this is the second smallest. And then the game knife is the second smallest knife. That's the smallest. That's the second smallest. Is this not what I just did? I must have messed up like right at the end. The fork with the line through it is next. And then it's the spoon that has like the little lip on it. And then it's the spoon with the... Okay. And then this one. And then the smallest spoon. did I do wrong? You're messing up the cheese fork? It's the 2 long-tonged, not the 4-tonged one in the line. Oh. I could have sworn it was that one. It's not 1, 2. Oh, because I skipped a dessert one. Okay, it's the cheese fork that's wrong. Oh no, that looks nothing like a cheese fork too. Why was I grabbing that? Okay, try it again. We got this, we got this. Okay, fork, second shortest fork. Second shortest fork. And then the circle one. And then the smallest fork. And then the skinny knife. And then the second smallest spoon. That one. And then the second smallest knife. This one. And then the cheese fork. The cheese fork. The cheese fork. Oh, thank goodness. It was definitely the cheese fork. Sorry to all the cheese forks out there. I messed it up. Ooh. All right. Now what? The cheese fork. Now that we've done that, I guess we snoop around in the evening.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye.
I think I'm ready to, let me check this. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Beautiful Raven. Tail, bill, breast ruff. Who wants what now? And then primary feathers. Okay. Tail, bill, shaggy breast, primaries, which is above the rump. Rump. What was the cheese fork song you were singing? It's in the tune of the cheese tax, the cheese tax. The cheese tax song from TikTok. Or at least I only know it from TikTok. I don't know if it's from somewhere else, but. Nighttime. Oh my gosh, my brain is gone. We still have Trail of the Twister and my brain has left the building. This is not very good for us. It's fine. Congratulations for returning the missing book. You have received 5 credits. So good. Look at us being good students. Vlog. Midnight. Shaggy Breasts was my nickname in high school. Congrats. To have a fork just for cheese. Oh, what a life. What a life. Alright, let's sneak around. Here we go. Wow. This is nice. I'm gonna stick that in there and take a picture of it. What a coincidence that we found this beautiful picture of the United States made of wood. Alright, tail, bill, breast, primary. Unless these are the primaries. Where's the rump? Tail? There.
Oh no, what have I done?
I was a good student who never got in trouble, so I always lived vicariously through this game. I feel that. I truly do. Alright, let's piece together the country. Alabama. Florida. Georgia. Idaho. Where Arizona's down here. Arkansas. Connecticut. You're up here somewhere. And Delaware's around you as well, right? Delaware's like here. This is where it's like, you just go wherever, okay? Why are you being difficult? Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan. Every time I do this, I feel like I'm singing the state song out of order. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut. I dropped one. Where did you go? Sorry, I dropped Nevada. That song was running through my head as well. It's like anytime I start saying the states like that, I feel like I'm saying it wrong because the song. Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Texas. Utah is somewhere. Are you? Does Utah exist? West Virginia's like here, west of Virginia. Once I get Virginia, that'll be helpful. Wyoming! There you are. Dropped you earlier. Oklahoma. Oh, why do I keep picking you up? You're not supposed to come with me yet. North Carolina. Where's Tennessee? Tennessee. There we are. Kentucky's over here. Why aren't you fitting? Virginia. Now I can put West Virginia in. Ohio. Hampshire. What are we missing? Colorado. I'm trying to fill in some of these extra bits. Sorry to call this part of the country the extra bits. If you live here, I love you. Chocolate chip cookies are entering the oven. I love it. Didn't realize Pennsylvania was basically a rectangle, and I'm right next to it. It is kind of like a rectangle. Wow. There's a lot of rectangles over here, too. I mostly remember the I's because it would go Indiana and pause, and my friends and I would always use that pause to shout Jones. I love it. Alright.
I should see what was behind the raven first.
You know what, Nancy? You right? You right?
That's Rachel. What's she up to? I should probably find out.
Living and loving in Ohio. We got crumble cookies for the first time, and OMG! Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, come on. Holding back my hatred for Ohio. It's a Michigan thing. There's a lot of people from Ohio and Michigan here, which is so wild. Alright, we gotta hit all of these things. Okay.
Looks like I'm not supposed to slide over the places where the lines cross more than once.
Okay. Oh no, I missed one. Oh, and then I'm gonna miss this one. Where do we go? Dang. Brutal. Need to find a way. I think I liked it when I popped in here and these were the last two I did. That kind of made sense to me, but maybe that's not it. That's the one that's messy. Oh, maybe? Done.
Oh my gosh, there's two of you?
Drama.
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising two girls by himself. We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got. So we decided to share it. And we've only got one more semester. Just one. We're so close. Please don't tell, Becca. Please.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry, I'm pretty good with secrets.
Thank you.
I just can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim! Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
You two are the black cat?
No, we just make the notes and deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you doing? If she tells they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with you?
Email. Each time is from a different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could kind of, play detective and try to find out who it is.
That would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes!
High five, teamwork.
In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
Night. Okay, but what was your plan after this? None of it really makes sense. Like, she can't go to college. Yeah. I don't know.
What's up, Roomie?
I'll see you in a bit.
Pasta whatever.
Pasta la pasta. Alright, I have 4 of these, which I think is all I need. Look at the snow! Gotta admire the hustle for a better life. I know, they did hustle. I don't really know how well thought out the plan was, but it's a good hustle. Alright, so let's take a look at this thing. So, I had a picture of that thing on my phone. So we have, I'll just pull it up here so you guys can see it. I guess I didn't need to take a picture, it's literally right. No, I don't have it with me. I was a good student and returned it! I'll have to show it to you so that you can help solve the puzzle. It was rude of me to return this. Can I take it with me? No! It's here. It's locked up for good. Okay, so we have to chronologically, excuse me, chronologically order this, I believe. Need a new page. I had a deep clean weekend and cleaned everything in my house and I just finished. Oh, that's the best feeling. I just had one of those weekends and it was so good. All right, so we have 541. So I think it's month and year, right? And then 843, 542, 938, 441. Oh gosh, wait, let me... I want to do this. 10:33. 2:45. 2:45. 2:43. 9:39. 11:41. 11:41. 11:46. 1:46. 1:43. 6:43. 6:43. 10:42. And then 1:34. 1:34. 10:39. 10:39. Okay, so let me put this in the right order. 10:33. 1:34. 9:38. 9:39. 10:39. What does that say? 4:40. What does that say? What does that say? 4:41. 4:41? Yeah. 4:41, 5:41, 11:41, 5:42, 10:42, 1:43, 2:43, 6:43, 8:43, 2:45, 1:46, 11:46. Okay, I think that's it. What the heck is this order anyway? It's not alphabetical or chronological. I don't know why they listed it like this, but we have to rearrange them into chronological. And so like this 4:41 is the ape. What do we have here? We have cat. Okay, the ape is in here. So 4:41 is the ape. We need the golden, or the raven. Raven is 2:45. Raven. We need the black cat is 8:43, cat. And we need the bug. Where is the bug? There we go, 6:43, bug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Are they that close to each other? Maybe it's the order in the stories. Oh, of the stories in the book. That's probably it. Probably just the table of contents. Okay, 6, 13, 14, 15. Now, we can go to that wall. I can't see. All right, here we are. Okay, the ape is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the bug is 13. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. La, da, da.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find.
How did I find this?
I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
Yay! Photo. Right, up and over. And then we're finally done with her homework. We did it. Upload to the interwebs. Why Waverly? Download. Download. She better be so freaking grateful that I found that photo.
It's already open.
I'm here.
You made a boo-boo. Check the note I left for you online.
The audacity to tell me I did it wrong after I found that photo that no one could ever find for eons? What did I do wrong? Bad framing. I need to zoom in. Girl, do it it yourself. You're literally right here. Alright, I will zoom in. Probably your dark AF photos. She wasn't even mad that I was taking them in the dark. She was mad that I framed it wrong. Is this better? I don't know. I don't know. I can see why no one likes Rachel now. Oh, don't pull that. The urge.
You can come in.
Becca, hey, you finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
Kimchel.
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry, I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Would you happen to know anything about the official blueprints of the school that are missing from the library?
They're missing?
No. I'm sure.
I just want to know why they're missing, that's all.
I don't have them and I have no idea who does.
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I went in her place. And naturally, that was the day the teacher decided to surprise the class with a test. Needless to say, I failed miserably.
Do we think we can tell them apart? Is this Kim or Rachel? What do we think?
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
It's Rachel? We think it's Rachel.
You're Rachel, aren't you?
You just guessed.
Your sister does this hair-tucking thing. You're probably so used to seeing her do it that you have no idea you don't.
Thanks for the tip. I've got to get back to work.
Thanks for the tip. What? Oh, okay. But yeah, watch out for that hair tucking. It's a dead giveaway. Alrighty-yo. Green, I need your paper.
What's up, Roomie?
For the web page I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that, could you do me a favor?
No.
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving, and since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
Or you could just give it to me. Take a break. This is unhealthy.
Guess who just got a second note from the black cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
Stop extorting Becca. This is awful.
Uh-oh. Now what's happened?
Black Cat has been bitten Izzy, and it's bad. Oh wait, sorry. Let's check on that first.
That favor you owe me, you can return it right now by finding out what happened to my term paper. It's not on my computer anymore.
When did you discover that?
When I got back from breakfast, I turned my computer on and nothing was there. It's like my whole hard drive's been erased. 4 weeks of research and writing are just gone. I'm gonna have to start all over and turn it in late, which means no A for the course and no... Somebody deliberately did this to me, and I want to know who, so you find out. Until you do, just leave me alone!
Huh. If it isn't the consequences of your own actions. Imagine if you were just a nice person and people didn't feel the need to do things like this to you.
Can't talk now.
Well, 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 how the turntables. Like, I don't even feel bad.
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
This is why we use Google Docs. Mm-hmm. Toasted bagel. Milk, orange, nuts, chocolate bar.
I just heard that Ms. Lambert asked Mr. Harris out for coffee. And I just heard he turned her down!
Damn!
Come get your order.
Milk, chips.
All I said was she should try using brown mascara instead of black.
Come get your order.
Out.
I mean, what? Who's telling you? Why do you feel the need to tell her what type of mascara she should use?
Order's ready.
You want the black mascara? You do the black mascara.
Food's ready.
Chocolate bar. Ah, toasted bagel with cheese. Sounds so good.
There. All done.
A drama! Ugh, there's so much drama. Hey, are you
Hey,
good?
what's going on?
Cool.
I'll let you
You've been
go.
drama-free
Hit
for a
him
little
hard.
bit. Okay. Reem, just give me your paper now. Oh, hello.
Yay! You've got my snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay's the only thing on there.
Nice.
Great. Thanks.
Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
Enjoy what? What is there to enjoy right now? Pen to paper download. Nearly 200 years after his birth, excuse me, myths surrounding the life and death of Edgar Allan Poe are as numerous today as they were in the mid-19th century. Despite being acknowledged as the inventor of the detective story, founder of the science fiction genre, a preeminent critic, and the first American writer to make a living as a writer, Poe continues to be most famous for his terrifying and gruesome Gothic stories. Poe was a skillful businessman who well understood the importance of writing stories and poems that would increase subscriptions and return a profit. Employed by several publications throughout his career, he had ready access to the sensationalist stories they often featured, tales of grave robbing, murder, and premature burials. Poe knew how to exploit the strange appeal the macabre held for his readers, deftly turning horrific crimes into psychological studies of human behavior. While other authors of his day were copying the British style of happy endings, Poe focused on the darker aspects of the human psyche, establishing situations fraught with drama and emotion and following them to their logical, often horrifying conclusions, and his readers loved him for it. In the 1840s, Gothic literature was already part of popular culture, but Poe had his stories take place not in remote fantastical settings, but in environs which he knew his readers would find disturbingly familiar. Moreover, his stories were usually written in the first person. This eyewitness perspective not only gave his work an air of credibility, but left his readers with the feeling that the dreadful events he described could happen to anyone. Poe believed that a good short story should make an emotional impact on the reader, whether positive or negative, and truly his tales do just that. The circumstances surrounding...
When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss, or should I say Nurse Hollowell, looks like Corinne's a bit of an expert.
The circumstances surrounding Poe's death seem to... Ooh, I have never written "tuve" in an essay before. This is... It's correct, but I don't like it there. Seem to have been taken right out of one of his stories. In early October 1849, Poe was found lying in the street, delirious, and was taken to Washington College Hospital, a facility in Baltimore which was rumored to engage in body snatching and kidnappings in the name of medical research. He was put under the care of Dr. John Moran, but despite the doctor's efforts as well as those of a particularly devoted nurse, Poe died 4 days later. Exactly why Poe died has never been ascertained. To add to the mystery, a single key was found in a pocket of his clothes after his death. The key it was believed was to his traveling trunk, which, when located, would surely contain anything the author had been working on prior to his untimely passing. Poe had made many enemies during his career, including literary critic Rufus Wilmot Griswold, who amazingly suddenly claimed to be Poe's literary executor and demanded access to the trunk. He no doubt hoped to hide or perhaps even destroy any stories that could be published posthumously and bring his nemesis even more fame. But when Dr. Morin found the trunk weeks later, it contained nothing of value. Or did it? Was Dr. Morin lying? Did he keep whatever was inside for himself before turning the trunk over to Poe's relatives? Or was he in cahoots with Griswold so that the final works of Edgar Allan Poe have been lost to the world forever because of them? Perhaps fittingly, mystery was not only Poe's trademark, it's become his legacy. And one thing is certain, it's a legacy of which he most certainly would have approved. Damn. Tuve, no thank you. Corinne, you're not supposed to use contractions in essays. Tuve? Like, it makes sense, but why would you put that in an essay? Tuve and jockdom. Offensive. If you aren't creating your own contractions in your essays, you're not even trying. Maybe Corinne is such a nerd that she ran up against the upper limit of the essay length. Oh, maybe. This is to save space. Alright, so she did her research, kind of. Loosely. I don't know. Okay. We got some credits.
Find out what happened to my paper?
Not yet.
Then we've got nothing to say to each other.
Okay. I'm done with Rachel now.
Corinne, you here? Guess not.
I was just gonna return her thing. Why did you write this down? I'm gonna leave creepy post-its like this on my desk for someone to find. Basement. I don't... Izzy, password. Steps to reformatting. Alright. Well, I think it's kind of sketchy. Maybe, Izzy, do you?
Find out what happened to my paper?
I think so, yeah.
So tell me.
Actually, I don't want to say till I'm absolutely sure.
Then we've got nothing to talk about.
Okay. Of course Queen Bee 1 is Izzy's password. Of course it is. Cellar. What's in the cellar? Why'd you have a note for cellar?
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the wall. That's interesting. The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace which isn't on the modern blueprints. And the modern blueprint includes a drawing of the furnace and a bunch of numbered valves. Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's journal.
Okay. I'm not gonna draw it out. I started drawing the circle and I'm no. Okay. Let's just do that. Much easier. Okay. Did Nancy write that down? Because I don't think I wrote it down. Chanting. Chanting. Found the cloak. Clues. Ah, there it is. I'm like, where is it? 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. Okay. Frankie, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and welcome all of you gorgeous raiders. Glorious welcome! Hype. What's going on? Jay Dizzle, welcome to the struggle bus. We're struggling through games and this puzzle right now, and just life in general, so welcome on board. Yay! How was the stream? What happened? Spill the tea. Frankie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the struggle bus. What did you play? What were you doing? I hope it was a good stream. That rain music timing with the end of the chant, it's kind of like we continued the song. All right, 3, 5, 19, 4, 7, 2. Okay, we got this. And then I just gotta pull up that picture and we're gonna touch the right knobs. Love touching knobs. All right, it was good, I'm glad. We were playing Nancy Drew's Secrets Can Kill. I love it. That's a good time. We are wrapping up Waverly, and we are going to start Trail of the Twister shortly because we're right here at the end of the game. It was a struggle. Secrets Can Kill is a struggle. That's not an easy game. For sure. Love touching knobs. Yeah, love it. That's exciting. I'm thrilled. I'm ready. I'm ready for more Nancy. I love that it doesn't have to end here. Where is 3 is a blue knob on the right side. 3, 5 is next to it, below it. 5 is another red one, and it's like on this one. 5. Then 19. 19 is on this side, and it's blue. Sorry, red. That's 14. 19 is blue. I mean, red. I know the difference between red and blue. I swear I do. Oh gosh, but it's all the way over. Is it this one? This map makes no sense. Because I think this is 19 for 7, so I think this one's 19. Oh, actually, then that's perfect. 4, 7, 2. Nice! It would have been easier if we had not remembered one of the codes backwards the entire time and couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. Oh, I hate when that happens. I've written things down wrong before. I try to keep a notebook in front of me, and when you write it down wrong and you're just putting in the wrong things. I just did that with the fork puzzle in this game. I drew the wrong fork. Red equals math, blue equals English. We are not having this discussion. So you're saying, I knew that was, guys. It could have been any other color. It didn't have to be blue and red, and then math is blue. Math is blue. Done. If anyone doesn't know the culprit, close your eyes and mute the stream now. Yes, actually, we are about to see the culprit. For anyone who hasn't played this game and would like to, we are about to do a culprit reveal. I clearly think it's Casper the squirrel, the real, true villain of this game. Let's go.
Corrine?
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid. Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. 2 someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
Really? This is murder. Is no one gonna, like, investigate where the heck did Becca Sawyer go? They find her body in here, and then they obviously have to open an investigation. Like, Corrine, there was no way you were gonna get away with this. Kareem, what the heck? Imagine doing research so hard you murder. I wonder if there was a way for Nancy to do this without stepping on that block. I bet she could have, like, moved to the side or something. But no. Well, I guess maybe if we weren't stepping on the block, maybe the puzzle wouldn't show up or something. How is it murder? We can just, like, duck out of the way of that giant blade. Do you think? Can I look at it? Is it still swinging? Think I can make it out of here without the blade hitting me? Hello? I want to look up. I want to see it coming at me. I need the POV. I can hear it coming closer though. It's kind of scary. Start bottom right. I think the solution is this one, this one, this one, this one. It's like a little but I'm trying to kill myself first. She's comfortable with murder, y'all. She tried to kill the nuts girl. No, she really did. They would open an investigation only to find there is no one named Rebecca Sawyer. That's actually true. So they assumed that Becca was the culprit all along and disappeared because of it. Oh my gosh, why can't I die? I can't believe we have an entire game to go still. Isn't that crazy? I love Sleuthy Summer. Nancy's like, ah, the sweet relief of death. Let's just play with this until we die. Oh no. Literally, how long does it take? There we go. She could have sidestepped that. I'd rather Nancy, or me, sorry, not Nancy, it's me, Nina. I'd rather die than solve one more puzzle. This is where I draw the line. I've never died so slow during this puzzle. That took forever. But she definitely could have just like stepped back slightly. This room is fairly large. We're not tied to the table or anything. Alright, let's solve the puzzle. Yay! This is the best scene in the whole game. Who's ready?
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Corrine, it's over.
That's so cheesy, Nancy, but I'll let it slide.
Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Corrine knew Rita Hollowell had hidden something written by Poe somewhere in Ramsey Hall. But without the clues that my investigation eventually uncovered, her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. And she couldn't do that unless most, if not all of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied. So, she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates away with notes from the Black Cat, followed by well-timed accidents. And, having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her, so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Corrine got the blame and was promptly expelled. Which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class if her greed, guile, and subconscious desire to retaliate against her classmates hadn't gotten the best of her.
She did try to
some
murder
good did
people.
result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school. Fully recovered from her allergic reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Corrine out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan, which is a good thing. Not pretty, but good. Anyway, as for Rachel and Kim, Corrine made sure they got expelled too. But when some of Waverly's more influential alumni heard what had happened, they insisted the twins be unexpelled and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education, and hence should be rewarded, not punished. And you know, I have the feeling Rita Hollowell, and maybe even her idol Mr. Poe, who was pretty darn good at making fiction seem like fact himself, would have very much agreed.
Yay! All right, who wants to answer? What is hanging from the ceiling in Corrine's room? Planets, bats, stars, birds, the desire to murder her fellow students. What was that? You go, Kim Chul. Who do we think gets valedictorian? Think it was Megan? Probably, that makes sense. Planets. Planet X. Yay! All right. We got all school champ for keeping the double take high score. Look at us go. First try. Credit conqueror for gamering accolades. What? Oh, getting credits. I was like, what does that mean? Gossip monger for following up on all the latest rumors. Yeah, I got a lot of text messages. Social butterfly for constantly seeing if anyone's home. Sorry to everyone whose door I knocked on. And tributing. Thanks. And then trailer for Trail of the Twister, which we are about to play momentarily. I definitely read that as gamering and not garnering. This is garnering, and I said gamering, and because it looks like an M, and then I was confused. Excuse me. Credits.
I don't know about you, but tornadoes have always fascinated me. So when I'm told a team of tornado chasers down in Oklahoma is having strange, sometimes life-threatening problems with its equipment, and I'm asked to join the team so I can try to figure out why, I immediately say yes. But once I arrive in Tornado Alley, I quickly discover that a line of storms severe enough to spawn a record-breaking string of twisters is not my biggest problem. I must also survive the diabolical actions of a teammate bent on sabotage. Join me as I learn firsthand which is more dangerous, Mother Nature or human nature, in my next adventure, Trail of the Twister.
Yay! Oh my goodness. It's not storming anymore. I'm sorry, we took so long that it's no longer storming. Alright. There's bloopers at the end of this, so we'll wait for those, and then we'll get into... Well, we'll take an intermission so that I can make my snack shop boss sandwich. I hope you all get some good, either on theme or just really good foods. And then, Trail of the Twister. Oh gosh, that's scary. We're making, you guessed it, tacos. Oh, tacos sounds really good. I'm loving the bad photos in the slideshow. I think we killed it. Photographer. Look at that tree. I might make 2 sandwiches, honestly. I'm so hungry. Maybe get some chips. I still can't believe Nancy found that picture after no one had found it for years. The odds of that happening? Insane. Here we go.
The Waverly Academy founders. Ooh, what a stuffy group. Hey! The black cat strikes again. We all tried, but none of us were ever able to snatch the pebble from her hand. Now, should I put this in the oops pile or the I'm so very sorry pile? Ah, the elusive eyes closed, blurry snapshot. Many photographers spend years perfecting this technique, but to some of us it just comes naturally. The setting on my flash might be just a little too strong. I must have been going through an abstract phase at the time. Play us off, graduation cat.
Okay, but the bloopers and Trail of the Twister are the best. They are the best, and I cannot wait. Snack shop boss, this is it. Sorry, you can't see like any of that, but this is my turkey and cheese sandwich, and I forgot I didn't have lettuce, so here we are. And then I have, this is the closest I could get to chips. I had some leftover Gardettos, so, you know, they're crumbs at this point, but we'll deal with that. All right, let's do a taste test. Did I go overboard with the mustard on that? Maybe, but let's see. Sammy, cheers. Cheers, everyone who's got snack shop foods. All right. Great. It's a sandwich, all right. Trail of the Twister.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Yay. Got a sandwich and a White Claw. That's how you do it. I don't have any White Claws, but that would have been great. I know the girls at Waverly are sneaking in their White Claws. All right. Obligatory scrapbook run. So cute. Oh man, we're getting so close to the 30s. All right, we got warnings at Waverly Academy now added to the scrapbook.
PG Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern, Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm. Stepping in at the most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
Oklahoma's my state. I'm here to remind everyone that Oklahoma is the only state with a state meal, and the state vegetable is a watermelon. It's wild here. Get me out, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that is so much money. That is a lot of money. I love that we are undercover. Again. Alright. Get on the plane. That's a tornado.
Whoa, oh my gosh!
Sometimes doesn't it make you just want to like curl up in a ball? I'm just gonna drive away. Bye. It's probably a bad idea. There's a whole storm happening. Bye. Undercovers is my fave place to be. Undercovers and undercover. It's great. I'll snoop through everyone's things. Wow. Modern day land rush. Look at this field. It's so Oklahoma. Me, a person who's never been to Oklahoma. Oh god, the driving of this. Are we ready for driving? I'm gonna have so many accidents. It'll be great.
That's a weird piece of debris.
Tornadoes have been one of my biggest fears since I was a child. They're scary.
Wow, it's filled with money.
Let's pocket that. We never get paid. Might as well just hang on to this. Once again, amazing job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
Or we could just keep it. My mom despises this game because she struggled so much with the driving. The driving's a lot. I think it's fun. I think like finding where everything is on the map was the hard part for me. Hello Nancy, sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. The wind shear readings are strong enough that there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. It was literally right here. Until our return, I'd like you to familiarize yourself a bit with our operation. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. I do. I care, Debbie. I'm a perfectionist. I really do want to get 100% on it. Also, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that needs to be filed away in the cabinet. You'll use my ordering system, but I've left notes for you on how it works, and you'll want to drive down the street to Ma and Pa's general store to meet Pa. There's a GPS in the car. You'll like him. He's quite the character. Thanks for filling in last notice. I look forward to meeting you in person. I want to go meet Pa. That sounds like the most fun task. I remember having to do the endgame for this, Old Clock and White Wolf for her, because she couldn't do the driving. That guy just pushed me back into my driveway. He's like, go home. Alright, so we're at the farmhouse. I'm gonna go to Ma and Pa's. So we go up 2 streets, and then a right and a left. Up 2 streets, a right, and a left. Oh, sir. The drivers in this world, unbelievable.
Howdy. Come on over, be friendly. That's more like it. Welcome to Ma and Pa's.
Meet Pa and don't ask about Ma. I think that's what we decided. We will not be asking about Ma today. We are going to avoid the conversation at all costs because we cannot hurt this man anymore. No.
My name's...
I know what your name is. You're
the
that
Golden
guy
Bachelor.
boss, Nancy, Drew.
How'd you know that?
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see, it's 523-555-4399. How'd you like them,
That
Al?
was impressive.
Someone on the Canute team told you I was coming, didn't they?
Sure, but it's still impressive
that
you knew
they
your
did.
phone number.
Debbie. She told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number. See, if something bad happens while you're all out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe. I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
Oh, there's a Pa poll. Do we like Pa or not?
Actually, I haven't really met her yet.
You Canute folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using Pa pennies.
Damn.
Using what?
This man has his own
Pa
currency.
pennies. Like this here. A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey, great. Thanks.
Just a ma and pa way of saying nice to meet you.
Alright. Aw, yay! Pa got a 10 out of 10 Golden Widower. Hey! Oh gosh. Get it, Pa. Got 10 out of 10. Voting 0 is illegal, thanks. I don't want anyone to vote 0 for him.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Oh, unless it was...
I was just gonna say the same thing.
What
Y'all
was
take
the
care now.
thing for 0? What did it say? I didn't see it. Someone spill. What happened?
Something else I can do you for?
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them canoes work you too hard.
Hello? What happened? Excuse me? My monitor's freaking out.
Just can't stay away, huh?
Hold on. My monitor just went black. I don't know why. I literally can't see my mouse right now. Hold on.
I've enjoyed talking
you
to you.
You guys can see it.
Y'all
I
hurry
can't see
back.
it. Wild. That was creepy. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my monitor. What the heck? I'm gonna have to like play through what you guys see. Well, I might have to. How do I? Let me save. Because my monitor is freaking out. And I'm okay. Now I can see. Thank goodness. I don't know what happened there. All right. Can you separate fact from fiction? Important things to know to keep you safe during a tornado. Welcome back, Witchy. Ooh. Alright, I got 1 penny. I'm gonna make some more pennies. I'm gonna invest this 1 penny. No, I can't, because it takes 5 pennies.
Don't have enough money for that.
I was like, I'm gonna invest my pennies and then make $1 billion on this. Just another day on the struggle bus. That is it. The Dust Bowl. What else should we do?
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
I don't know if we're gonna get time to do this today, but maybe.
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
Ooh. I love hunting down hidden objects. Missing objects, excuse me, not hidden objects. It's a nice little museum back here, Pa. It looks great.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How'd you like that? Somebody must have took it.
When did you last see it?
It was there when I dusted, and that was just last week. It wasn't last month. Anyway, I can't imagine why anybody'd take it.
I can't remember last time
All
I
I think it's
dusted.
good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you soon.
I grew up on a farm and my dad told me stories about how his family used to look for wells with divining rods when he was a kid. Crazy. It was very cool. Oh, I want all of these, but I only have 2 pennies to my name. I can't afford any of this. Man. Poor Nancy. Alright, so I checked one thing off of our list. I have to organize some files using Debbie's organization system. Nancy, please use my filing system. I've written the instructions to the right. Thanks, Debbie. Okay. This is to the left. What's this? This is to the left of this. This is to the right of that. Immediately next to budget. Newt is to the right of this. This is to the left of this.
I'd better try again.
This is immediately next to this. That is to the right of this. This is immediately next to that. Oh, that's where I messed up. Okay. Any Survivor fans? I am not a Survivor fan. I don't think I've ever seen Survivor. I've seen a couple episodes, but never like a full thing. But if someone is, please get the reference. Okay. To the left of this, this to the left of that. Can I maybe like push these down? This is immediately next to, oh, I guess it doesn't have to be, right? This is to the left of that. This is to the left of this. This is to the right of that. This is immediately next to this. And that is to the right of this. This is immediately to the left. Oh, is not immediately, is to the left of this, yeah. This is immediately next to, oh, maybe these two flip.
All right,
there we go. Well, now we gotta put all of these away.
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
This is not garbage, but fine. I wanted to file it away. Remember that time you had that Cocoa Crinkle bar? Someone bought 3 bags of corn. There's like a pile of it here. Oh.
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
I don't know. I'd rather mice over tornadoes, to be honest. What else can we look at? Oh, a penny. I'm getting richer by the second.
Next week, on the season finale of Heights General, will Dr. Mary
Well, Dr. Mary was.
Previously on Attorney General. I never asked to be a 4-star general.
And I never asked to fall in love with you.
Oh, man, I want to watch that show, but this TV is borked.
No bed for me. I still have things to do.
Okay, so we'll go down to the basement. There's another pile of corn right there. Love that they're just making a mess. Oh, let's look through their pictures. That cloud looked like Grogu. And I don't know if that's just Star Wars fan in me or what, but that's immediately what I saw when I scrolled past it. How do you become a 3-star general unless you want to become one? Yeah, I guess I don't know. How does that happen? Wow, these are beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Well, eventually I'll be able to take my own pictures, but enough of that. Who's ready for Twister Trivia? You guys can answer all the questions you want to, or I can just do it, and that's fine too, but if you want to play along, feel free. The Weather Service will issue what type of alert when a tornado has been spotted? Is it A, tornado watch, B, tornado alert, C, tornado warning, or D, tornado arrival? When a tornado has been spotted. Like, we see it, it's spotted, but then what is that? Are we watching? Are we on alert? Are we... I think it's a tornado arrival. The tornado has arrived. C. Tornado warning. Correct. A tornado warning means a tornado has been confirmed on the ground, or that Doppler radar is showing circulation where a tornado could form. A tornado watch is issued when conditions for tornadoes or severe weather to form are possible. Have a weather radio on hand in case the power goes out. If a warning is issued in your area, seek shelter immediately. Next. How many tornadoes are recorded on average each year in the United States? A, 500, B, 800, C, 1,000, or D, 1,500. Everybody, please welcome the tornado. Tornado arrival. All right, so C or D, A, C, C, D, A, C. Going once, going twice. More than one and less than a million. I think that's correct. I think C? Maybe? C? Correct. The majority of tornadoes occur in the area known as Tornado Alley, which partially includes Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Illinois. If you're in any one of those states, bless you. Weather in this region offers ideal conditions for tornadoes to form, particularly during peak season from late winter to early spring. Though most common in Tornado Alley, tornadoes have occurred in every state. All right, next up. Question number 3. Tornadoes are measured using what system? Is it A, E scale, B, category, C, Beaufort scale, D, F scale? Tornado Alley strugglers sound off. I could never. Tornado Alley, more like effing Nope Alley. D. All right, the F scale. Correct. Invented by Dr. T. Theodore Fujita. The Fujita scale or F scale categorized tornadoes into 5 ratings from F0 to F5. As of February 1st, 2007, the new enhanced Fujita scale or EF scale has been implemented. The new EF scale better accounts for type of building material used in structures. A destroyed mobile home ranks as an EF2 when rating the tornado's wind speed, something previously ignored in the original F scale. Ratings are only given to tornadoes after damage has been assessed, not during the tornado itself. All right, question number 4. The least safe place to seek shelter in a public place, such as a theater or mall, during a tornado is the least safe. A, a bathroom. B, a large room. C, an interior corridor. Or D, a storm shelter. Which is the least safe? I think could be any one of those. I honestly don't want to be anywhere when a tornado hits. B, say B, a large room. Correct! Large open areas such as auditoriums or gyms should be avoided. The lack of roof support makes these areas susceptible to collapse during a tornado. Public areas should have designated storm shelters available, either a specific shelter or reinforced interior bathrooms or corridors. Next question. Number 5. In preparation for an emergency, every family should have a tornado plan in place, and this item. A, disaster kit. B, escape kit. C, party kit. D, cleaning kit. This is an obvious answer. If only party kit. That's the answer. It's gotta be C. We know it's C. The 3 states with the least number of tornadoes according to a quick Google search: Alaska, Delaware, and Hawaii. There you go. So if you don't want to find tornadoes, you're least likely. C, of course, obviously. I'm gonna say it's disaster because of course it is, and not the party kit. D, you may as well do something productive while you're bunkering down. The cleaning kit. You're just in the storm shelter cleaning with your cleaning kit. A disaster kit contains essential supplies in case of emergency for every family, or every member of your family, including pets. Items include items from basic staples to household tools to first aid kits should be included. Items such as water. We're gonna have to do this later, so I'm writing it down. Sugar, salt, granola bars for some reason. Batteries. Flashlight. Can opener. Toothpaste. This is our shopping list. Duct tape. and bleach when you just want to end it all. Full recommended lists can be obtained at local emergency management offices. All right, we got 3 more questions. Question number 6. Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? A greenish-looking sky, a hook echo on Doppler radar, downburst, or rotating clouds? What is not indicative of a possible tornado? Disaster kit or murder supplies? It could be either. C. Downburst. A downburst is a different type of severe weather event. In a downburst, all of its winds flow out, whereas a tornado's winds flow into the tornado itself. Downbursts are difficult to predict and can cause severe damage due to strong straight-line winds. All right, question number 7. On average, what percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either an EF4, which is wind speed gusts of 166 to 200 miles per hour, or EF5, wind speeds of 201 plus miles per hour? What percentage of tornadoes are either an EF4 or an EF5? I don't know, 200 plus miles per hour seems very fast. Imagine running at 200 miles per hour. How fast would you have to go? Would your legs fall off? We're saying A, 1%? Correct! Only 1% of tornadoes in the US are ranked as the devastating EF4 or EF5. The majority, about 80%, are EF0 or EF1. The highest recorded wind speed in a tornado was recorded during the May 3rd, 1999 Oklahoma City storm. It clocked in at 318 miles per hour. Damn! What causes the most injuries during a tornado? As our last question here, what are you most likely to be injured by? High winds, sheeting rain, lightning, or flying debris. Any one of those. Not the culprit being like, yeah guys, it's totally normal to have rope, duct tape, and a gun in the tornado kit, I promise. D, flying debris. While the extreme high winds are a danger, it's nothing compared to the flying debris being carried by them. At speeds in excess of 200 miles per hour, common household objects picked up by the tornado become deadly missiles. Oh gosh, which common household object would you want to hit you at 200 miles per hour? Answer now. Congratulations, you initially answered 8 out of 8 correctly. Look at us go. E, your mom. The hidden option. My pillow? Your pillow hitting you at 200 miles per hour. My towel, I guess. Marshmallows. Yeah, I guess a marshmallow going that fast would probably break skin, right? A tampon, because it's more humorous. There you go.
Nancy, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
Nancy Drew, you made it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck.
Scott.
Welcome aboard.
Did you see the tornado?
What tornado?
What do you mean?
Thanks to the lousy equipment that uncle of yours stuck us with, we just spent the last hour chasing down a bunch of cumulonimbi barely capable of spawning a spring shower, let alone a tornado. Wait a minute. Did you see a tornado?
Yeah, you were a really bad tornado chaser.
As I was driving up to the farmhouse, it wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard.
Anything
We're
going
never
that fast
gonna
is
win
deadly,
this thing.
isn't it? Yeah.
The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now that you're here, maybe our luck will change. You'll be reporting to Debbie, but make no mistake, I call the shots around here. In fact, 2 things you need to do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Mon Pa's and get it there.
Okay. All right. I feel like no one would hard drop cumulonimbi in conversation like that. Scott would. You guys can vote for Scott right now if you like him, if you don't. He's cute, but that personality, it's Colin all over again. Yeah. Devastating. Ooh. Alright, Scott, you got a 0 out of 10 from 64% of the chat right now. 0 out of 10, I'm just explaining this to you. It's because you insult our family. And don't look at your watch like that.
Ew! Get off of me! Ugh, as if.
What goes into a disaster kit?
Look, you're here because that rich uncle of yours said you could do the job, so be a little resourceful and just do it, okay? If you need a nanny, have your uncle send one. We don't have the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
Look, it's Oklahoma. These are the historic F5s. Jeez. That's terrifying. Alright, Gone with the Wind, a town says goodbye to Ma. And that's all we're gonna read. That's it. We don't need to know anything about that. As far as we know, Ma does not exist. That's not a thing we asked about. So, where's the quote from? No stranger to working in the field, Varnell has made his career as one of the nation's foremost tornado experts. You may be familiar with what happened in Kearney a few years back. That's why I'm here today. When those storms rolled in, the whole town was caught off guard. If we had been able to get advanced warning, a lot of lives would have been saved. Varnell drops a large binder of storm data on the table. I had the information to give warning for the storm, but I couldn't figure out what it meant in time. None of us can yet. So we need to research more so we can protect people from the tornadoes. Oh, there's more corn on the floor. Scott, clean that up.
That tornado you just saw.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Were you excited? Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid, don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand. I'm sorry, Nancy, that was...
Take that back!
I know you meant well. Anyway, good news is it looks like weather conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornadogenesis. Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
I sure hope so. Don't lie, Nancy. You have seen cooler, Nancy. Yeah, Nancy's probably seen way cooler things than that tornado. I am disappointed by this conversation. What? Do not look at us like that. That is so gross. Okay, bye. Oh, can we slap Scott or run him over the truck? I'm not picky. Either one, actually. That sounds like a great time.
Nancy, come back here!
No.
You can't meet Scott without meeting me, too. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
All right, Debbie. Hi, Debbie. I'm disappointed with how Scott keeps his office. It's bad.
You're the one who'll be giving me orders?
Pretty much. First thing every morning, drop by to see me. I'll let you know what has to be done that day.
Sounds like you've been having a lot of equipment problems.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, as for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker.
I think he is.
The chart with all the siren stuff is in the living room.
Quietly.
And that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go
eavesdropping.
into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely. Our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Fix the sprinkler system?
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky-muck research center in Hawaii.
Wow.
Which is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
Debbie is honestly one of my favorite Nancy Drew characters. She's pretty cool. I try to avoid this conversation because it's a lot of dumping, like, here, do all of these chores right now. Perhaps I should name her Grace, or Majesty, or Debbie. There is a poll for Debbie. Yay or nay? How are feeling?
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow. There must be a couple $100 in here. Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure. When I get a chance, I'll call the sheriff and report it.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job.
That's awesome.
And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
You heard it here first, folks. You cannot have a passion for the stage and wear overalls. It's too much. All right. Ooh, 58%. Debbie, 0 out of 10. You have to meet me. No.
Ew! Get off of me! Ugh, as if.
Sorry, Debbie. You're in the same boat as Scott.
What goes in the disaster kit again?
You don't remember?
No, sorry.
To tell you the truth, I have to look up a lot of things myself some days. Check the computer, that should help you out.
That's it for now.
Okay. Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
Was doing chores before the chores were given to me. I thought she'd do better in the poll. I thought she was gonna do better too. I am shocked. Hello, Snowman.
Hi, I'm Frosty. As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
Cool. Do you want me to introduce myself? I'm sorry, you didn't ask.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. A couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more, just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized, then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time, no. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
Your name is still Tobias, though. So. Also, you could have just said you got your name because you took pictures of some, like, hail. That's it. We could have cut down on that story. Came off a little braggy. Just letting you know. We have a poll for Frosty. He's a cutie. I do like Frosty. He can't tell a story well. Yeah, that's the only thing. Oh no! 58% of you, 0 out of 10, can't tell a story well.
Ew! Get off of me! Ugh, as if.
Oh my gosh, is this gonna be a game of straight zeros? I don't know. I'm worried. Oh, I guess we got Pa. Pa got 10.
What happened to your arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
How long have you worked for Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
Okay.
Do you know what goes in a disaster kit?
If I were putting together a disaster kit,
Frosty.
It would include a map, some flashlights maybe, and Lori Gerard and a sweet cherry red convertible. But that's me. The type of
I
kit
can hook
Scott
you up. I
probably
know
wants
Lori
probably
Gerard.
has, no clue. Batteries, and maybe Debbie knows.
That means in this timeline, Lori Gerard is still doing well.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
I did not know he said that. Yeah. You know?
Again? All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
All right. These are things I don't know how to read right now. I don't know how to read most things, but we are. Okay, so we need to fill up this kit with stuff. Lori Gerard, okay, 0 out of 10. Alright, let's get this done because I hate this puzzle, but it's fine. That kind of covers that. Why did that turn green? Have they always turned green? No, it's just the pin. Oh my gosh, I was like, wait, was it telling me that I was right? And I never noticed. Oh, jeez. It's been a long day, guys. I'm like, wow, wait. I need something to cover that bit. That covers that. Where does this pink one go? Well, that's kind of a waste to stick it in the corner, but this is so much easier on Junior where they give you a couple things to start with. I can't. Let's throw the pink there. It's just that it's a lot. Like, you gotta find kind of overlaps. But then I have these gaps. Damn it. Drop it! Unless I put the... I feel like this has to go in the middle so that it covers that big section. I do the biggest in the middle? Okay, let's do that. Like, where... Maybe I can... Maybe do I go small ones first? Big ones first? That overlaps there. So now we have a gap now. I should do biggest circles to smallest circles. Okay. Okay, that looks promising. And maybe throw like a red one down here. Okay. That looks good. If I recall correctly, pink is right and all 3 corners have a blue circle. Oh, this goes into the right corner? And not here? I feel like this is probably going to be where the most coverage is. Maybe I'm wrong. Start with the biggest and move out to the smallest. I wouldn't even look at the white until you have everything else placed. Okay. Oh, pink is in the right spot. I thought you were saying it's in the right. And you said the blue's in the corners? Blue in the corners. There's like 2 of these here. Now I'm confused. I think this is covered in this. This looks right to me, but I could also be wrong, and that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but... Okay, that covers a good area. Wait, where's the... Green's bigger, right? Dang it. I think your red was... The red is right? Okay. Okay. Why am I overwhelmed? That's gotta get covered up there. This gotta get covered up here. Oh, maybe I put this one? Alright, there's definitely something wrong somewhere. I just don't know what it is. So I have 2 pieces left over. I just feel like that barely covers that corner. I don't trust it. Like the blue has to go there. Maybe this green moves. Then we do like this. Swap the green and yellow on the far left. The green and the yellow. So close. I think it's close. Oh no, I don't know what's wrong. I think it's this gap right there, so maybe the green does have to go there. Then... I don't know which one's wrong. Oh, it looks so correct to me. Because there's also a little gap there. Will the red cover the spot in the middle where the yellow is? Let's see. If I grab like a... No, because there's gaps now. Like the people who live right there in the gap, they're gonna die. F those people in that specific corner specifically. Oh man, I don't even know. Maybe if I move this over? That better? No. Trade a yellow for a green on the bottom. A yellow for a green. What? Now swap the blue and the green. Blue and the green. Is that not how I just had it? Maybe I didn't. It's this yellow thing that's like... What? You're telling me this isn't right, Nancy? This seems right to me. Where's the gap?
All right, that's how it should look.
Oh my gosh, it was like the tiniest gap right there. Jeez. Okay. Whew. The gap. Just call it the gap. But the game needs a way for you to check for gaps. Like, yeah, there's like a little check thing where it like highlights it. That stressed me out. That was a lot. Okay. We can breathe now. What should we do next? Sprinkler system, I guess. Money. Oh, the other save that just says what? Okay. In case of power... I don't like this puzzle either, jeez. Man, we're not off to a great start. In case of power surge, system will shut down. To manually reset, open 8 valves to show the blue active status. Open valves cannot be in the same row, column, or diagonal line. System will come back online when the valves are opened correctly. It's fine. Where do I want to start? We start in the middle. And it's like, isn't it like the night moves, where it's like you, not the night moves, but like the night moves? Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like up 2 over 1, and you have to do it like this. It's the too many queens puzzle. Yeah. I don't know. Quick story, my dad went to Israel a few decades ago and met this local woman who was like, oops, hit send, give me a do-over. Yeah, no problem. Don't leave us hanging on the story. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Does that put me in the line of something? Oh, now we're... Oh, but that puts me on the same line here! Okay. You have a diagonal near the left. Near the left? Oh, this is a straight up diagonal, is it not? I know you all. No. Yeah, maybe? Quick story, my dad went to Israel a few decades ago and met this local woman who was like, getting bombed, that's no big deal. Those tornadoes you guys get though, that freaks me out. Excuse me? Tornadoes are actually terrifying, so I get it, but also the other option is pretty bad. Joined by a little late, but glad to catch some stream. I'm glad you are here. Thank you for the lurk, Blueberry. Oh gosh, okay, sorry, I hate this puzzle. I'm trying to figure it out. Feel free to help. You don't have to just sit and watch me suffer if you don't want to. Like this could work if I put one there, right? Because it's not in line with anything. And then this isn't in line with anything if I go up at the top, right? And then maybe put one down here that stays out of a diagonal. Uh-oh, but then I'm stuck with this guy because I can't put you here because now you're in this diagonal. even know the correct way to do, like, how do you even guess this? Tornadoes are like one of the scariest natural events that can happen. They can happen so quickly and destroy everything. Ugh. Maybe it's like, if I did this, then they're technically not in line with each other. Which one am I missing? These. Ooh! I'll take my chances with the volcanoes we have. Volcanoes are rough too, though. I don't know. I'd rather just not get caught in any of this. Welcome back, Salem. This line, this line, this line, this line, and then now this line's next. Can't be there or there. Or there? I'll just put this here. I'm kind of thinking that makes more sense than what I was trying to do. And then this line. Maybe there? And then this line? Nina be struggling. Nina do be struggling. Alone. With the sprinklers. I don't get you. I'm sorry. Anytime there's an iteration of this puzzle, I can't do it. That kind of works. But nope, then that lines up here. Whenever I play these and get stuck, I'm like, these were games for children. Isn't that crazy? Game boomers, game boomers, game boomers. No. I like streaming because we can all put our brain cells together and figure it out together. I don't like looking it up, but if we sit here all night with this one puzzle, it's not even the TV puzzle, which is the worst one in this game. Is this the 8 Queens chess puzzle, basically? It actually is, so. I've never been able to figure it out reasonably. I probably still have my notes from 7th Guess somewhere. Ooh, don't say that name in this house. 7th Guess isn't bad, but the chess puzzles, ooh. I feel like it's like the trick is to do it like a knight. Like 2, 1. 2, 1 or 1, 2 or something, and then you kind of just keep doing that until you get them all. But the strategy doesn't seem to be working for me today. My brain is fried from Waverly. Like this, and then this, and then this, and then you do it again a bunch of times, but see, now that's on a diagonal here. You know? Hi.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
Sure.
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display
Making a note
before.
to go back to the sprinklers because I will forget.
And I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
Oh my god. We'll put a checkbox there. Oh, sorry, let's go do your puzzle first.
What y'all looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuse are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
Sorry, you said something. Okay. Oh, flippin' flip. We can't have the numbers touching. That's what I'm still thinking about the sprinklers. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay. 2 is touching a 3, so let's move the 3. 5 and the 6 cannot be touching. The 7 cannot be touching. The 3 cannot be touching this.
I did it! The screen says it's initializing.
And I'm done out here. How's that for timing?
Nice.
You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you? Well, I'm Chase. I ain't gonna shake your hand because my hand's kind of a mess. Again, I appreciate the help.
What do you do on the team?
Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
That okay with you?
Yep. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
Is that why they call you Chase? Because you chase tornadoes?
And do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions? Sorry, that was supposed to be funny.
It's the best line
A lot
of
of
the
people
game.
think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
My parents named me Chase. That's it.
Why do you think so much equipment has been malfunctioning lately?
Stuff breaks. If your luck's bad, it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be most surprised if stuff
Nancy
wouldn't
too
break
many
him down all the time.
questions.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up.
We
Now,
have
since
a
I can't put
Chase
the board to use till it's
pole.
been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Couldn't you just give me the paw pennies?
Like my
The
dad always said,
silence.
the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going. Anything else on your mind?
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine. Got this sixth sense when it comes to twisters. Never seen nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
Not a chance. He's got this real negative way about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
Negative attitudes. 100% unanimous vote. 10 out of 10, the most down to earth. I get it, Chase. Chase is another huggable one. I love him.
Will it bother you if his team doesn't win?
Heck yeah, I'd like to win. It's gonna bother me a lot. But as long as you got Scott for a leader, ain't no way.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was 'cause his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's 'cause mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Have mice done anything like that before?
Well, I don't know about here, but I saw a mouse chew clean through a 2x4 in less than an hour once. Of course, that was probably 'cause my neighbor's dog was one piece of chicken wire away from having it for lunch. But I don't know what them mice found so appealing about that hose, but they sure went to town. It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
I've bugged you long enough.
Nice meeting you, Nancy. Just do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
Okay, thanks. You're really nice. I appreciate having a civil conversation. That doesn't look like a mouse got to that. I don't know if anyone's seen a mouse before, but that doesn't seem like something it would do. Interesting.
This place could really use a cat.
Well, these are instructions I don't need to read. Okay, so we're just making the connections with the numbers we have here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. And this is how we make money. Not by doing the other millions of chores, but this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1. I feel like this is the most relaxing part of the game. I like just doing these. This is fun. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What if Pause Pennies was Pause's way of breaking into crypto, but he didn't quite get the digital part of it? I believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'll feel good with that. I got 70.
All done.
Real fine. Go get what you got coming.
Now we get to go spend it on my favorite game. I'm running away from my chores. BRB. Let's go. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Actually, just a couple hours, because I've been waiting all day. Land rush, better than wiring panels. I agree. Okay, X, Y, just like a math grid. You want, oh, should I write this down? 1, 4, 2, 3, 3, 1. 1, 4, 2, 3, 3, 1. Oh, for the sprinklers. I was confused. Good way to get you started with the Queen's Challenge. Thank you. All right, cool. We'll do that. When I never go back to it. I'm fleeing from my problems, and that puzzle was my problem. Okay. How dare you? I love this game so much.
Oh yeah, take that, Sooners! I won!
I got 99 problems, and they're all Nancy Drew puzzles. Look at that. Oh my gosh, we're getting so rich. Okay. Here, we'll start here. Oh, I'm killing it.
And that's how the West was won.
152. I think if I just go up the middle and like cut him off, then this is the strategy. Just keep spreading. That's how the West was won, is eliminating a big chunk of US history. Just a little bit. But I'm pretty sure that is how the West was won. They all pulled out Land Rush. And played this against each other.
Bring on the pennies.
Alright, 4. Ooh. Oh, this one's ugly. No offense. There's just like these tiny progressions. Oh, let me go this way. I want to cut him off. Uh-oh, this is getting close here. The drama.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Alright, I've done all the levels. Thanks for letting me do that. I could just sit here and play Land Rush for 4 hours. I might make cheeseburger tacos. That sounds heavenly. What is my shopping list? Okay, I need to get stuff for our disaster kit. Let's grab some water first. Alright, water. We can either get this one or this one. Buy one green tag item, get a different green tag item of equal or lesser value half off, or we can do 60% off purchase of any 2 different yellow tag items. Ooh. Look at that, the 60% off, but that's 2 yellow tags. I guess it depends on what tags we have. Let's just start with that. 60% off with another yellow tag item. I also need sugar. Sugar, I really don't have an option. Salt, so I can get this one for also half off. Oh, but do I really want half off of... Yeah, I do, because that's better than the 80 cents, right? Okay, salt. granola bars. Okay, I've got a blue tag item here. Batteries! I'm shopping with you guys. This is fun. Alright. $2 off marked price. That's $4. 30% off marked price. What's 30% of $6? I don't know. 30% sounds like more than $2. So what is 2? Or unless it's the same. 30%? 50% is $3. 30% is 180. Okay. If you guys say so, you guys did the math right. I believe you. This is a better deal then. Sorry, not the ones I put in my basket. Take that out. Return this. Yes. This is the better deal. There are so many puzzles that Nina just dives into versus my approach of squeezing in handwritten notes between my other handwritten notes. I have so many notes. I'm on page 3 of my notes today. Holy heck. I think I have a blue tag item, so I'll take this one. Ooh, no. Okay, batteries, flashlight, can opener. I just like the name Can Cleaver more. The handy can. That'll go with my water. An opener, duct tape. Oh, toothpaste and bleach is next. Toothpaste and bleach. Bleach. Alright, I still have $4.29 left, actually, so unless my toothpaste is super expensive, I'm good. Look at that, we saved so much money.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
I suppose so.
Hey.
Thanks.
Sure thing. What's going on there, Nancy?
We are not about to ask this question. We are leaving this option alone and never clicking it.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
So what's this play about?
About this place, of course. From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff and the area's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
That sounds interesting.
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save you a ticket.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I've heard tell of. Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
So you've seen a tornado?
Of course I have. Pretty much everybody I know has. You
do you know where we live?
All your meters and sensors and recorders and such. Chasing around out there thinking you're doing something all big and important. Know what the only real thing you can do when you see a tornado is, Miss Nancy Drew? Watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden, it ain't there no more. You can't go after it, you can't make it put everything back, you can't even get even with it, 'cause it's just gone. All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Sounds like you're talking from
Nancy,
personal experience.
Shut up!
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
Nancy's like, sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. Anyways, where's Ma? No, I'm not asking.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
See you soon.
What else do you need? Let him talk about her. But he doesn't, though. It's so sad, because he's like, oh yeah, she's just out. Running errands. This man is devastated, and I'm not gonna break his heart even more. It's none of Nancy's business. He needs to remember her? He does! We just break his heart every time. There's no good way to end that conversation. Running errands in the sky. No. Okay. So what did we say about this one? Alright, try to tackle this again. We said 1, 4. 2, 3. Oh, you said XY, right? 1, 4. 2, 3. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Maybe I messed it up. 3, 1. Did I mess it up? I thought I wrote it down right. I'm so sorry. My issue though is Nancy acts like she doesn't know she's dead, so her questions come across as forcing an old man to say she's dead. I know. Alright. 1, 4, 3, 1. Maybe I wrote down the 2, 3 wrong. Okay. Exactly. Nancy knows she's dead though. That's the problem here. The Nancy problem. The problem is that Nancy read the article saying that she passed in the tornado. 2, 3 means 2 over 3 up. Oh, 2 over 3 up. X, Y from the bottom. Excuse me, so I messed this up. 1, 4? Miswrote that. 1, 5. Oh. Wait, from here? From here. XY or XY? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 3, 1. Okay, and then we go from there. So this can't be here. It could be there. Or there. Or there. There. It doesn't matter which orientation you use as long as you're consistent. Okay. And then this one can be here, maybe? And then there? Is that it? No, because then these two end up being next to each other. My partner's been reading The Princess Bride to me every night when I go to bed. That's so nice. It's been the highlight of my year. That's awesome. I love that. I'm gonna move this one down and then put this one somewhere else. The one that has to go on this row needs to be not. Can't be there. Let me move these out of the way. Those are the ones we said we were certain of. And this is to help me get a head start here, but okay, so no. No. That's a no, that's a no. And that's a no. Trying to figure out which one's the bottom thing, that maybe. Four, 7 is next? I'm trying to see, because it's like this, right? It's like... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, I get where we're going now, maybe? Like this, and then 2 over down, 2 over down. But then I'm get confused again, because like where? Okay, so that's in this line, then this one's gotta be like what, here? Then there, and then this one's gonna be here. Bird ASMR. I really like the birds. They're keeping me sane just a tad. Where did that one go? Why did I put that one there? That definitely doesn't go there because that's in the same line as this. The same way. I'm thinking that was the pattern, but maybe it's not. Maybe the pattern is not a pattern at all. The struggle is real. It's very real right now. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've struggled this hard with a puzzle in a while. Even Fox and Geese didn't destroy me like this. And this row needs something. Oh my gosh, don't ever make me do one of these again. Trash. Alright. Look at that, boys. At least until next year. See you next year, puzzle. Let's not touch that ever again until next year. It's storming outside right now and I love it. This is the perfect game to play when it's storming. It's so cozy. Do I have a list of like the things that... No, I'm
That's done.
Time to call it a day, Nancy.
Okay, I should
hit the
go
sack and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
Sprinklers, check. Disaster kit. That's the next thing on my list. I'm gonna just keep my own little task list next to me.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Ugh. Save because F that puzzle. Save because F that puzzle. Ugh, it's the night system, but it's two night systems sitting on top of each other. One above the inverse of the other. Well, that would have been helpful. That would have been helpful to know. I would kept saying it was the night thing, but I don't know what that means.
I
but
finished
it
that
moves like
disaster kit
night.
for Scott.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Will do.
What's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Bye now.
I figured it out as you finished. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were just holding on to this information the whole time. I'm like, you just sat there and let me do that. All good. I'm like, I remember it was the night something and it moves like a night and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't making sense. It's because it's flipped. I'm glad you figured that out because maybe I won't forget it next year. If we can have the top bit, the bottom bit is the same thing. The first four rows are one night system and the bottom 4 rows are a second system. I've been traumatized enough to remember that for next year, so good.
What's up?
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
Why are you yelling at me? Rename the save Sprinkler Night but flipped. You know what? Maybe I should. I'm not gonna know what that means next year. I'm gonna be like, why did I save it like that?
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, so that is for
I
sure.
lured the
But
mice in
deliberately
here.
causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
Don't test me. I could be mental.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Defensive much? I don't know. That was aggressive. Okay. Suspicious corn pile. Let's go to bed.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
I better get to work.
Have fun.
I think I've done all my...
So, what's up?
I've harassed you enough.
Take care.
I put that in there. I think I've done all the chores, correct? I was trying to remember if I forgot something else. But we're just gonna go for our little ride today.
Yes?
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the costs of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
Honestly, though, who hasn't intentionally started a mouse infestation? Hell, I'm starting one right now.
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
You sounded much more excited about your work.
Yeah, well, that's the reality of life, Nancy. You don't honestly think life gets more exciting as you age, do you?
I truly do.
Because it
I
doesn't.
think it does, though.
Dreams fade, hearts get broken, friends get too lost in their own lives to call. Trust me, enjoy your youth while you have it, kid, because the downhill ride, it ain't fun.
That's not true.
Now I see why Debbie speaks so highly of you. Optimists of a feather. Tell you what, I'll admit that you just may be right. I hope you're right. I just don't think you are. Let's switch topics, all right? This has been a long enough trip down memory lane for the day.
And this is why nothing good happens to you. If you think negatively, it'll just keep being negative, Scott.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ta-ta.
He's probably a great date. Scott on a first date? I don't even want to picture it. Oh no, that just makes me... Oh, why wasn't he on the ick list? Ick. Bro, my adulthood has slapped compared to my childhood. Yes. Oh my gosh, this man is sad. Ickiest. I don't like it.
Hey there.
I'll let you go.
Alrighty then.
Don't forget me.
I'm trying hard not to.
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek Windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Well, I don't know where that is, Frosty. Okay, we gotta go down. Move. Okay, wait, where am I? It felt wrong. I was like, this feels like the wrong way.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
Wow. I don't think I've ever found all of them. I've tried. Let's take a picture. Should we take an unflattering
That's a good one?
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
Unflattering windmill picture. Aw man, you're too pretty. I can't take an unflattering picture of you. Strut. Strut, mama windmill.
That's a good one.
I know, right? Fill up my whole thing with just windmill pictures. Let's get these legs in. They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too long. Oh my gosh, look at that. Pose, pose, pose. Pose, pose. Look at those legs. I wish we could pan around and get weird angles of Frosty.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Okay, try to get as far over as we can. No, it'd be so great if he was, like, nearby. I want to take a picture of Frosty. Legs for days. Stunning. Okay.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Let's go upload our new photos. I'll tag everyone, don't worry. Art, photography, models.
So, what's up?
I need to get going.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Okay.
Sure.
Why does so much of this music make me think of Castle Malloy? I don't know. Violins, fiddles, probably. Yeah, maybe it's the fiddles. I'm like, it does sound like.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the
Hokey
bomb.
pokey. So I don't think Castle Malloy. But it could be the violin part of it.
Come on, darn it, get off, get off, get off!
Who's he talking to?
Oh yeah, that violin bit right there? Okay. I can hear it. Never mind, that does kind of sound like Castle Malloy. A lot of bluegrass music is influenced by traditional Irish music. I did not know that. I'm like, this bit, I can hear it. I think when we were talking about it, it was like a little bit more country. Some of it sounds like Lord of the Rings to me. I can see that. Yes, this one does sound like Castle Malloy. You know what? I've never noticed that. Very cool. Oh, do we need an excuse to spend time with Chase? If we must.
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
That was a little weird.
Are you good? Oh, you're fine.
Hey there.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it, neither.
Do you like him?
That fella likes himself so much there seems to be little need for anyone else to go to the trouble. But once you get used to that, he's an okay enough guy. And he does know his way around a camera, he's right about that much. And if he's taking one of a twister, he gets in there right up close. Thinks telephoto lenses are for sissies.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
Bye. What now? I feel like I'm forgetting to do something.
What's up?
That's it for now.
I'm just a
Have
simple
fun.
country boy.
What's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
Frosty reminds me of the sweaty art guy from Carousel. Elliot. But Elliot will now forever be referred to as sweaty art guy. Why was he so sweaty?
What's up?
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
Whatever. Ass. I don't like Scott at all. Ugh. Maybe Paul will talk to us. I'll take the truck this time. They totally give off the same vibe. They do! I see it. Sweaty art boys.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Ooh, almost
I'll
asked
let you
a
get back to
question
work.
that I shouldn't have
Don't let
asked.
them canutes work you too hard.
I'm racking my brain for what I'm forgetting to do. Can I go to bed already? Oh, do I want to spend money? Oh no, I have to play Land Rush! Oh, I don't have enough to play Land Rush. Oh. Tea. No wonder I don't like Frosty. Oh, because you don't like Elliot. The sweaty art boys aren't the vibes. I have to go down this road, guys. Some people, they don't know how to drive. I literally heard Nancy say, I need to go home, not I'll leave you alone. I need to go home. If only Nancy would go home. That would be great.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the
What
blue
am I
beam to the blue
forgetting?
sensor.
I was like, I know I was told to do something and I cannot remember. It was this. Love it. Casual 4-car pileup. Casual. Just totally normal. Not a problem. What are you gonna do? Happens to the best of us. Needs to go like this, I think. Get it to hit this. There we go. Maybe like that, and to there. Okay, and now we just gotta worry about the red bits. This. Actually, don't know. Hold on. This one definitely has to bounce off of this, which goes here. There. I don't know how I got the blue light into the red, but okay. This music reminds me of Scarlet Hand. That track definitely sounds like Scarlet Hand. I see that. Let me move this out of the way so I can figure out my red situation here. There. Now we move you back. Down.
That looks right.
No, I am
The
staying.
soundtrack for this game is all
As it
over
is,
the
he's
place.
already near the edge. We just
I
have
like
to
it
give him
though.
a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
Taken care of?
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
My theory is they're a throuple and they're trying to break up with him.
Krollmeister here. This Nancy Drew?
Yes, it's me.
No, Indy. Just when were you planning on bringing me up to speed on all the goings-on out there in Tornado Alley?
Sorry, I meant to call. Actually, this isn't the best time.
Well, that's no excuse. In fact, it's all the more reason to call me and keep me up to the latest on all the happenings going on out there.
Okay, I'll make sure to do that.
You had better, Indy. I've got my hands full down here at the warehouse. I don't have time to follow up and make sure you're getting things done out there, all right? Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
I will call
He's
you
a little
back.
hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
Please add this cornfield to places for adult encounters poll. That's probably what they were doing out here. And they were like, wow, it's getting too serious. We really need to get rid of Scott. He can no longer be in the throuple. Same with the barn. Oh, heavens.
He and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is sounds
How
a little
romantic.
sinister.
Plotting? How so?
Well, I overheard them talking. They were talking about how someone, I assume Scott, was close to the edge, and they were going to do something about it.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
In the tornado chasing truck.
What's up?
Can I interest you in some candy?
Yes, I do.
What?
No offense, Nancy, but cheese and candy are not really the same thing.
Can I interest you in some candy? Yes, I do.
I better get to work.
Have fun!
Nancy, why did you have to assume they literally said Scott's name? Sleuthing after dark. That's where we are right now. It is kind of after dark, is it not? 5:20. Oh, alright.
Time to call it a day, Nancy.
Already?
Get the sack and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
This is a broadcast of the emergency notification
Oh my
system.
gosh.
There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I better get down into the cellar until the storm passes.
It's after dark for me. Yay, time zones.
Shoot, the power must be out.
Oh no.
I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right?
It's the tornado. The tornado opened the door and broke in.
Hello? Who's there? Hello?
Who is that?
I better look into that in the morning.
It was a ghost. Is the tornado the culprit? Maybe.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Yeah, kind of loud.
Well, yeah. I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you, so make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
The Blackmore
Sure
Beast.
thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
No!
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're
There
gonna
is
have to
time
move
for
quickly.
you to do that.
I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully, he's figured it out by now. So after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
I guess.
Got it.
Great. Thank you so much. I do it myself, but I'm buried in work right now. You're a lifesaver. Literally.
So buried in work. We can trade jobs, Debbie.
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Did that hurt to say? Just a fair job? There's a figure in the house. I better look into that in the morning. Yeah, let's just not investigate right now.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky. I mean, there's always room for improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was going to be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
Compliments mean so much less when you preface them with, I'm legally obligated to compliment you. Okay, we gotta catch these mice before he catches these hands. Oh gosh.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented. Won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads. At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon are you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Ma and Pa's and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great, thanks.
Thank you. Now let's not get cocky. Like, that was aggressive. I literally was just taking the compliment.
Anything else on your mind?
I'd better get going.
Adios.
Okay. Let's go trade this out for a bigger one. Oh.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Oh gosh, this is dangerous to keep here. I keep almost clicking it.
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure. That mousetrap you have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice instead of kill them, do you think that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure.
Yeah.
Long as you do a little something for me first.
You bet.
You can update the tornado display I got set up over there.
Oh no.
Just move the stuff on it around until it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
No problem.
Atta girl.
EFU. Pa is a hero, honestly. He really is. He is the hero of the story. Alright, we gotta put this display together. Where can you go? Like, there. Maybe you go up here. Oh no!
I did it!
Okay, so that's done. And then we gotta do this thing, which shouldn't be that hard. I know an EF5 is 102. I mean 102, 201. Do we meet Sunny yet? Sunny June will be a couple weeks from now. I'm so bad at this puzzle. This one? This is a lot. What is... We read about the trailer damage in the quiz, so... we should know. 201 plus, so what would it be, like 200? And then like 209, 260. I guess 3-second gust speed. Fastest? Gosh, I don't even know now. Trailer damage is EF2. I think you're right. I was trying to remember which one it said the trailer damage, like it would break a trailer. It goes tree, roof, like roof, mobile home, house, house in shambles. Okay, we got those right. So 166. They're like one that's like close to that. 165, 136, 135, 111, 110, and then 86, 85. I think maybe that's correct. Because we do know what EF5 is. I think the rest of this is going to be a little bit messy. Truly don't know. Maybe I just kind of put them in order. Like these are the wimpy baby ones. Like, doesn't that look about right? This is fastest though, so maybe these have to swap. 3-second gust speed. Line 161 should go to 162 if that makes sense. 161? Oh, shoot. I thought that said 261. Excuse me. There we go. Is that better? 161. 61? 161. I was thinking it said 261. Which means that I've got this all wrong. There we go.
Stocking up again so soon?
Left side looks full. Yeah, it looks very funky because I was just misreading numbers.
A of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. There is smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say.
Wish we could call Brooke. Me too.
Just remember, I got a lot to do in the store.
I'd love to chat with her. Give her a piece of my mind.
You need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Is Debbie living a double life as Brooke? It sounds like Debbie. If they didn't say it was Brooke, then I wouldn't know.
Well, congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
Yay.
That was pretty darn quick.
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl. Here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Who is that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Now I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard
Why
of
is
her.
that talking
Is she
bad?
always so interested in our team?
You'd think y'all were just about the only thing worth babbling on about her in the whole state from the way she's asking questions.
Really? What does she ask about?
Anything and everything, but mostly she wants to know about any accidents y'all been having lately.
She was really nosy.
Not nosy, just, alright, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Pa loves to shoot the breeze. That he does. I love it. I would love a gossip session with Pa and Shorty. You get so much good tea. It'd be so great. Where? There it is. Imagine Pa and Shorty, the gossip. Oh, I'd be so happy to be... I don't even have to be in the conversation. Just a fly on the wall would be great. We have your tube.
Hey there.
I went to Pa's and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum. This okay?
Well, let's find out. There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
Woohoo!
How does it work?
We just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is. Anything else on your mind?
That's it for now.
See you around.
I do not like the term prairie dog vacuum. What's wrong with a prairie dog vacuum? Let's do this. Suck up the prairie dogs. How else are you gonna gather them? Yeah, if not with a prairie dog vacuum, then with what? Look at all them sitting in the vacuum bag. Where are ya? Yay! They're all in the bag. And then I dump them over here. Here you go.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
This is mildly horrifying. Only mildly? Imagine being a prairie dog and then all of a sudden you're in a vacuum bag. The thump of a successful capture is a little haunting, not gonna lie. Like, they're happy now, they're in their new home. Terms are agreed. Series of CD with CC or CG from an HP storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be rendered in the amount of $550. Okay. If you say so. Now, moving on from prairie dogs to mice. Put some cheese in there. Look how cute.
I better make sure to fill all of the traps.
Could you speed it up a little?
I just started! Scottled! Scotstopher. Whatever your name is. Whatever Scott is short for. Scottsbury. First of the never-ending mice puzzles. I don't mind them. They just take them. Like, I wish there was a way to speed up the mice. Like, if you could like have like a little thing here, like 2 times speed. That'd be great. Scottington. Scotlington. Have some patience, sir. It's not like I can force them to run any faster. No, it's just, it's whenever they decide to get into the trap. It's up to them.
That should do it.
There we go.
I got him.
Well, finally. Now take him outside and dump him. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let him go there.
You got it.
Alright. You said the spring house, huh? Oh, that's like all the way over there! Scott. Oh my gosh, get out of my way! Finally. I hate how he says finally. As if it took me so long. That took me no time at all. Excuse you. Piping hot take. Scott kinda sucks. Oh, so hot. I burnt myself on that take. It was so hot. Oh, this doesn't seem like my house. Where do I live? Not over here, I'll tell you that. So now that that's done, I did the prairie dogs. Are we done for the day? Deborah.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical!
Never
We
mind,
need to
we
get
are
out
not
in the
done
field
for the
now.
day.
You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Something tells me this isn't the right car.
Really?
Nope, not this one.
Oh, wow.
Woohoo! We're gonna get a twister!
Nice. Where are we going? I'm gonna go to that cloud over there. Look at the cloud!
Oh, check that out. No. No, no, no. Shoot.
Collisions
Video
be damned.
camera
We
just
made it,
died.
baby.
Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
I'm not ready. I kind of forgot this existed. Okay, ready to get yelled at by another overconfident man. Are we excited? Alright, so we're basically just connecting all the numbers. Giant renogram. I'm excited. I like these when there's not intense music and someone's not yelling at me. I love doing them in Shadow at the Water's Edge when there's no stakes. Okay, it's fine. Like, this music is too much. Who said we needed this? V-Miles, thank you so much for the 2 years. Oh my gosh, 24 months. 2 whole years of being a snack. Look at you. How does it feel? I like the music. I do not like the yelling at us. 11. Oh gosh, I'm gonna try to put that. So 13, 12, 11, 12, 13. It's gonna have to be like that. 15, 16, 17?
It's amazing out here.
Shut up! I'm stressed, Frostold. I don't know why I want to keep calling everyone Harold, but I keep putting their name in front of Harold. I'm so sorry. The 17 needs to go over here. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, or 25, 5, 26, 7, 28. Where's the 30? Oh, the 30's over there. Geez, so no, this is gonna be 27, 28, 29, 30. No, 23. 30's gotta be way down here. 30. Yeah, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, 33, 31. Oh no! Where's the 8? The 8's over there. 6, 7, 8. Okay. 32, 33, 30. I'm scared. I think he's a frost turd. Oh. Harold. I was thinking Reginald and wondering why you weren't calling him Frostinold. Frostinold is better. I like that. That's more creative. 38. I think we're looking for 39. So if we do 39, maybe 38 over here. 37, 30. Okay, yeah, maybe that's where they go. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh, dang it. This is in the 40s, still has to get there. 37, 38, 39, 40, and then we can sneak out this way. 41, 42. Yikes. 34, so this is like 35 issue over here. We still good? Okay. 35, 43, 42, 43, 44, 45. 46, 47, but then how do I get around it? Where's 48? In my hand, it's in my hand. 48. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, so this is somewhere over here that's messed up, because that 46 has to pop in here somewhere. Oh, I don't know. That makes sense to me. 60. 60. I'm glad he's not yelling or like screaming right now, which is nice. It's mostly the other puzzle where Scott's in the background where he starts yelling at you and I get too stressed out from that. 65, I guess, is the next thing, but this is all blocked off. I made a big boo-boo somewhere. Okay, 61. 62. Yeah, there's a really big boo-boo somewhere. Maybe I should go backwards. 88, maybe? 87, 86. If anyone sees where I made a mistake, let me know, but... The big boo-boo was last game. I made a big boo-boo last game? Turn the music off in my ears. I don't need to hear this aggressive music right now. I feel like this 40 section is right. This 51, 52, 53.
These are some great shots.
55, 56, 57,
I'll get it to
59,
you.
60, 61, 62. This is where it's all messed up though. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Let's just go to here. 60. Oh, no, because 68's got to be here. 60. 6, 67, but then what goes there? Oh. Isn't that what the person who kept making you do their homework said? Oh, made a boo-boo? I don't even remember if she said that. She might have said that. Made a boo-boo. 24, 75, sorry. 5, 6, 77. Oh, that's correct. That feels right to me. The 6970 section. 77. There's 80. There's 80 over there. 81 has to be here. Then. 80. So I gotta get to 88. 7, 6, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 79, 74, 78. Need to just start it over. 35 and 9 need to be switched, I think. 35 and 9? Where are we? 35 and 9. Okay. That help us out? Then where did my 34 go? My 34 is down here. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh boy, so close, but so far. So far. This is not even close to being right. Is it better if I just start over? I'm scared to just click no. I think I see the boo-boo, but I have no idea how to explain. It's the numbers 679. 679? Let's see, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6. Oh, but the 7 has to be touching it. 7, 8, 9. Maybe? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. And then we gotta put 29, 30, 31. And then, oh no, but see then the 32. So 32. 32 has to be in one of these two spots, which is my problem. Maybe like that? 32, 33.
These are some great shots.
I'm glad you're getting your shots. 33, 34, 35 maybe? But I need to fill in that hole. Wait, no, I see it. Ah, wait. 6 and 63 are the problem? Swap 6 and 63. Where's 63? Oh, I have 63 down here. I've already messed it up. I'm so sorry. And vote reset, and I think 6, 7, 9 need to be close to along the bottom. 6, 7, 9. 33. 34, 35, 36, 37. This is a big problem because the 33 to 39 gap is so big, it's confusing. Like, get rid of these. Just for a second. 33 all the way to 39. 33, 34. 5. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Oh my gosh, we're almost getting it. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, and then where does 61 go? 62, I mean. Uh-oh. Now the 62 is the problem. Maybe if I move... Can I move these over? The bottom right have to be
These are some great
39
shots.
then 40. I meant 38. I think you got it. Okay, 38, 40. Great. It's this after the 60. The 62 has to be here. I think, which means our 29, 30s kind of have to move over. Is this possible to go like this at all? 27. Where's 20? Oh, 26 is there though. That's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be capable of doing that. 29, 30. Oh my gosh, we were so close. I'm just proud to get that far. That was pretty good. 30. Is this 62, 63 has got to be somewhere in here. 60 to get to 65. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. But the problem would come in with getting the 30 in there. 30 is good? Okay. If 30 is good, how do I get... Okay, let's just jump to 65 then. 60... Oh, 64! See, like I need this here and the 62 there, so it goes 61, 62, 63, 64. But then the 30 is just stuck right there. It's really thoughtful of the tornado to stick around while we figure this out. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 76. Maybe I should get rid of all of the like 80s and 70s. I don't know if I trust this bit. My brain, y'all. This is rough. I felt so confident like 30 seconds ago. Same. 6 and 7 both down 1. Okay, 6 and 7 both down 1. That means that the... 5, 6, 7. Okay, see. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22... Okay, 29. 29 has to go here. 29, 30, 31. 61, 62, 63. Is that what we mean? Oh, why did I put that there? Because 32 has to go where 6 is. 32 goes where 6 is. But 32 has to touch 31. I'm having such a hard time explaining what my brain is thinking. No, you're good, you're good. Maybe... The thing is the 32 has to touch 30... this one. Because it's got to be in between these, so 32 can either be here, here, or here. I don't know which one it wants. Oh, I hate that it just puts another piece in my hand. Where 6 is now, then 6 below 5. 6 below 5, okay. And then the 7 would have to go here, 6, 7. Great. 3, 2, 3, 3. That's all working. And then the 29, but that still doesn't fix my 60s problem. Because the 29 would still have to go there, and then it goes 60, 61, and then I have nowhere to put my 62. 61 below 60. 61 below 60.
These are some great shots.
And then 62 to the right of 60. But the 64 is down here. Or to the left of 60. 62 to the left of 60. 60, 61, 62. And then, but I have to get a 63 next to this. Let's see. Unless we swap these two, 61, 62, and then put 63 right there, 4, 5. But then where does my 6 go? That's the problem. My 6 got lost in the shuffle. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where else could 32 go? I just feel so confident about that like 40s section. The 29 is throwing me off so bad. The 29, why? Why does it need to, I don't think it needs to be there is the problem. It's because I need a 30. The 30 has to go here or here. Like I don't have a choice. So like the 30 has to be like 29, 30, 31, and then it goes through, but now my 6 is gone. I almost want to start over, but we got so far. Just put a couple numbers on top of each other and we're golden. I don't know if we'd be golden, but we'd be some form of metal. Okay, I think you figured it out. Okay, go for it. It ends on 80. I'm thinking maybe it's easier to go backwards. Take out 29. 29. Take it out. Boom. And put it to the left of 64. To the left of 64. Oh, like this. And then we put the 28, 27, 26. Oh, that might have solved something. 20. Oh, 63, 64, 65. 66. Where's 67? 67's down here. 67.
Let's go!
Let me remove anything higher than 67 because we don't need them right now. Because I think... Oh, but the 6 is still missing. Damn it. My 6 is still gone. Don't forget your 6. My 6! 62 to the left of 5. 62 to the left of 5. Where's 62? Gotcha. 62 to the left of 5, and then we put the 6 in here. 732. 66. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. Oh no! Oh no! I was gonna say 85, 86, 87. Done. Put the 67 back. Sorry. What's wrong with the sticks? My hands are off the keyboard. There's a lot of exclamation points and a lot of numbers, and I don't know what to do. 29, up 1. Up 1 where? How do I put it up? 28. 28 up 1. Like that? Then 66 to the bottom. But then that moves my 29, my 29 doesn't connect anymore then. I need it to connect to my 29, 28, 29. 66 goes at the bottom. Okay, 67. That still gets me good. 81. 82, 83, 84, 85. Aha. 86. Oops. 687. So that's good, but then there is some mess up here with my 28 touching my 29. 28 was correct where it was. Move 67 down. 67 down. And 28 was right.
I fixed it.
Oh, thank goodness. That was some teamwork, everybody. High fives all around. We never had to reset. That was rough.
Look at that! Knock that barn flat! I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out! It didn't record a thing! I thought you said you fixed it!
I did fix it!
Time for a snack.
Let's
Everyone
head
needs a
back to the
snack
homestead.
after that. That was rough.
So, still think tornadoes are cool?
Ooh. Yeah.
You bet I do. I think what they are is cool, but after today, I'm sure not a fan of what they do.
That's something that researchers, myself included, all too often forget. As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable. What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay.
Gosh, Nancy, way to let everyone down. Sir, I am an unpaid intern. Maybe he should have just fixed it his damn self. This is not my problem.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks
Stay
like it's
tuned
shaping
for
up to be another big
gaslighting.
day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
Okay.
I better get to work.
Have fun!
Frosty. Frostanold.
So, what's up?
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
We worked so
But I
hard
did
on
fix
that.
it. I'm sure of it.
Nope. Still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double check your work until it was too late. So, I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you. And since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time, we'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't trust him.
Look at that!
But
Knock
I
that
fixed
barn
it.
flat. I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
If you have time to check my work, you have time to do it yourself. Chili should have had a backup camera. That's what I'm saying. How do you not have backup equipment? Okay. Let's drive out to this antenna. You know what? I don't care that you hurt your elbow. Antenna. Alright, it's way down here. So just keep going down. Down, 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 to down. If we had to fix it again immediately after fixing it, that would make me laugh. Oh my gosh, imagine. He's like, no, do it again. Move.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
Alright. Fun puzzle. Finally. Been waiting for something fun to do. Alright, that one. Oh, that doesn't go there. That one's fixed though, which is nice. Oopsie-doodles. Where do you go? Where do you belong? That, and then... Where does this go? What is this? Oh.
There, now they should work. What's that?
What was the type of puzzle for the numbers before? I want to try to do some on my own. I mean, they're called renagrams in Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Somebody on Scott's
I don't know if that's like the
team
real name
probably
for them,
dropped this.
or if that's just a name they made up. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I don't either. I don't want to go to work. I really don't. I just want to play Nancy Drew. Should we just be standing here? I don't feel like this is safe.
I need to get out of here.
Okay, now we leave.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Head of car.
What? Not that way.
Instruction head car. Continue driving. Reprogram destination if needed.
Nancy Drew, tornado chaser, camera and antenna repairwoman, and exterminator. Yeah. Chase. I needed to talk to Chase.
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together. But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you, that's just what I think I'll do.
Oh, sounds like fun.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on 3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
I'm so excited to do this.
No problem.
This is the worst puzzle? This is by far not the worst puzzle. The TV puzzle is the worst puzzle. We haven't even gotten to the worst puzzle yet. Alright. This is gonna be a no-go on these. No. No. Okay, so the green one matches up with the what? Orange, I think. Yes. Slide the orange on. That could go there. Or here, maybe. Nancy's resume is a mile long. That's true. Longer than a CVS receipt. Does not go there. I'm assuming this one's gonna end up there. Because, like, this can't go anywhere else. The yellow has to be on the end. So, what would fit next? And then maybe the orange matches up over there. If this is here, just for measuring purposes, this would go here, maybe? Yeah, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. So, take this off so we have room.
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
Oh, give me a second. Take that off. Put put this here. There you go. Maybe not, because now I can't get anything onto that that one. So no, that doesn't go there. Or maybe this doesn't go there. Maybe I just made that up. Who designs their rotor like this? I don't know. I don't think the TV puzzle is hard at all. I don't think it's hard. I do think it's the worst puzzle, though. I get cross-eyed playing that one. It's not hard. It is long. It is tedious. It's entirely unnecessary. Red one can only go on the top right. It's too big. It cannot, or it can. Hold on. Red one can only go on the top right. Yeah. This is right? Oh gosh. I like this. See, like that. I think that's gonna line up like that. This is gonna line up. Oh, I don't have another. Are these the same size? I just need to figure out what needs to go here, and then I can. Hold on. Red. This one is definitely green, orange, and then the yellow has to go here, and then something. One of these blues has to fit under it because that's all that fits. What else fits together? Maybe it's purple, blue? And it's not how TVs work. I sat on the ground yesterday for book club and an ant definitely bit my butt. Thank you for sharing. I hope the ant had a good time. And you know? Good times to be had by all. But spring enjoyment. Maybe I'm supposed to get something here? What happens if I put this... Oh gosh, I just wish they didn't pick up pieces when I'm trying to put pieces down. What would happen if I put this here? That definitely fits there. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Gray with the purple over it. That's definitely yellow. Green, orange, definitely yellow, definitely red. I'm certain on these ones. And then I have right now green, orange that I'm not super certain on, but they're doing all right. We could have a blue there, that would fit. We could have one in... No, we can't have one of those. So this is either a blue or a purple or a gray. Those go together. I guess aqua, green. Oh, that definitely goes here. Oh, yeah, that aqua is confirmed. Aqua definitely goes there. Matches with this. Blue. Maybe I put another blue down here. That could be a blue. I think the red could fit elsewhere on the top one if it connects with the tiny silver one. Oh. The top if it connects with the silver? Let's see. The red one is correct 100%.
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it.
Let me just double check. Because yeah, I guess we could have it. I think yellow connects with silver? The yellow has to go here. It doesn't fit anywhere else. So it can't fit with silver because silver doesn't line up with it. It would have to fit with the blue. You see? This is where I feel the most. Hold on. Take this one off. This is right now what I have written down as I am confident on these ones. I'm confident here. But the rest of them, I need to figure out what lines up. I need 3 that line up here, 2, 3, and 2. So, coming up with what matches is my thing. So if I have this one, these line up with greens. The blue lines up with the green. I think. What's the point of a gear being up in the top right corner anyway? It doesn't touch anything else. Don't know. It doesn't make sense. Ugh, I love when things don't make sense. See, because then this one will, oh, what is it? Like, this will be like that with, oh, maybe a, because I had this one either here or here. I guess it doesn't really matter. And then, like this would be like that. And then again, another, oh, maybe not, hold on. Like that would, in theory, be right there, and this would be right here. Maybe? Orange, purple, silver. Look at them go! Alright, let me take these out though. Because I can't do anything with this stuff in the way. But at least have it written down. So now it's just a matter of getting them on in the right order. Okay. What goes here? I think that silver thing goes here because I want the purple orange on top of it. This purple cannot go on first. I need to put on please let this booty conversation die. I'm so uncomfortable that I caused this. You did this to yourself. If it is not the consequences of your own actions. Oh my goodness. You cannot sit and blame the chat for going on about booties when you were the one who brought up the booty. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. It cannot be tamed. It cannot be stopped. Maybe I put this one here first, and then this one was, how did I have it? Orange? I think these have to be all small pieces so I can get over that thing. Oh, unless it doesn't have to. Hold on, wait. That looked like it went on just fine. Yeah, hold up, hold up. Ah! And then this will be a green eventually. Means this is also a, oh, that's a blue, which, what was it? A blue and a blue, which I can't get on because this one's in the way. Okay, let's see. Green maybe, and we put the orange underneath it. All right, fair. Fair enough, I just did it in the wrong order. This is gonna go there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we did it! Fail.
Yes, I did it! I got all the gears back on the rods.
Fine job, Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need you to do. I need for you to run this here estimate over to Scott. It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it.
I suffer as a direct result of my actions, but also the actions of that aunt yesterday. Unless that aunt yesterday told you to tell us this, that aunt is innocent. Just saying. The aunt didn't tell you to go tell everyone. And yet here we are.
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
Well, mine tried to kill me. It seemed more tampered with than fixed.
The ant is
You did what now?
innocent.
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
Thank you.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
Alrighty then. Anything else on your mind?
The ant is guilty of loving booty, but aren't we all?
That's it for now.
True.
Adios.
So again, ant innocent. The ant did nothing wrong. Justice for the ant. Now what?
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
Chase sounds legitimately distraught. I feel bad for him. I do too.
Thanks to that faulty GPS,
sorry.
I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn. Little piles of dirt, yes,
How
but
have
corn?
you not noticed them?
Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles.
Oh,
Probably storing up for
my
the winter or
gosh.
something.
I'd better get to work.
Have fun!
Let's go chase some mice. Trapping my mice. Debbie be blind. Like, how do you not see these massive piles? There needs to be some, like, mouse catching music. Like, it's so quiet. Maybe that's why I don't like this puzzle, just because it's like, why is it so quiet? And it's just more music like this. I don't want chill music. I want to be like, upbeat, get the mice. I remember doing all mice puzzles without knowing you can lock the compartments. That was me the first time I played this game. I didn't know you could lock these. Man, these took me so long. I'm like, oh, I just gotta wait for them to lure themselves into the right sections. Oh well. Like cat and mouse type music. Yeah, I need like capturing mice music. Capturing mice, lo-fi beats to capture mice too. Oh shoot, sorry, I didn't mean to turn you. I keep turning things, I'm sorry. They're just so slow. I want them to move faster. There we go. Easy peasy.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Go take them to their new home. So many meese. One mouse, many meese. Imagine catching 19 mice with a single trap. This is amazing. This is a modern invention. Mouse catching for the modern woman. That doesn't seem like the right way. Sorry, guys. We're definitely down the wrong street. They all kind of look the same. I'm concerned about you being behind the wheel of a car. Good thing I don't drive a car with a mouse. Because then we'd be doomed. Save. Reckless driving. Keys for winners.
Hey there.
Bye.
That's it for now.
All
The
right,
real
then.
treasure is the meese we catch along the way. The meese.
What's going on?
I don't like your tone.
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
That's what he said.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy.
I'm the only
Rich
one
uncle or
doing
no,
work.
you have work to do. So do it.
I do not need you. Ooh, I would have quit so long ago.
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this
quit.
estimate from the auto repair shop.
Done.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
Oh, I know what we have to do next.
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
Pa deserves all my time. Yes. Girl!
Over here. Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line!
You're afraid of mice?
What, who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Okay, yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them. Please?
Why don't you, like,
I'd
do
be
your
happy
work
to.
upstairs?
Bless you.
Like, nothing looks plugged in down here.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it.
Like, what are you? You're literally looking at this lens. You can do that upstairs. Where are the mice? Sorry. These poor meese have to deal with Frosty. I feel bad for them. Let's save them. He says tiny pink feet as a negative. I know. Frosty, not a fan of toe beans. Single file, guys. Come on in. Let's get these guys in here. Who doesn't like the beans? Monsters, that's who. Yeah, moved up on my suspect list. Didn't mean to open that. So quiet. I had mice in my oven when I first moved in. An infestation isn't cool. No, it's not cool. Mice are fine, but an infestation where they shouldn't be, that's not cool. I get that. But like, why isn't anybody else catching these mice? Why does Nancy have to do it? I have good news! My cake is done baking. The even better news would be if you shared a picture of your cake so I could see it. Cake sounds so good right now. I haven't had cake in a long time. Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Take you to your new home.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
No. My mice need to be freed. Ooh. BB, thank you for the 14 months of being a snack. Oh my goodness. 14 months. Holy guacamole. I just finished Oppen Barbie and it was so good. Just hopping in before driving home. Amazing. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I cannot wait to go next week. I'm thrilled. Free the mice. I like how Debbie tries to tell us when we have to go to bed. I'm grown. Like, yeah, why? Nancy's 18. She can decide when she goes to bed. I promise you it is not that big a deal. I love how Nancy's all gas, no brakes. I like that she does that. If she had to use brakes and stop at stop signs.
Morning, Debbie. What's up?
Too much.
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the...
Oh!
Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
Okay. Sounds like Scott's problem. This is not our problem. If he's gonna flip out, that's his own fault. He needs to go do some anger management classes. Add electrician to Nancy's resume. I mean, technically she has fixed things like this in the past, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
Okay, so just gotta not cross any lines more than once, I guess. Wow, Nancy's so good at fixing phones.
Should do it. There, all fixed.
In real life, please do not do any electrical wiring stuff if you do not have experience doing so before. Don't get hurt.
What's that sound?
Yeah, I second that. Don't do that.
So the guy, it's his first time out seeing a system.
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like I need a key.
Dear Professor Varnell, the college tenure committee has completed their review of your case and forwarded their findings. It is my regret to inform you that you will not be awarded tenure or promoted to rank of full professor this year. Woohoo! Get it, Melvin. Tell him how it is. He did not get tenure. Sorry, actually that's kind of mean. Sorry, Scott. I know you probably wanted that, but you're not doing things that prove you deserve it. Okay. Scott has already left in the car, and in real life, wireless earphones do not have that long of a distance range. Get wrecked, Scott. No tenure. Alright, well. I snoop around anybody else's stuff? I just fixed this phone. They left me here. Stranded me. I'm all alone. Nearly brand new 2008 Peregrine, mileage 1,300 miles, fully loaded, and 0 to 60 in mere seconds. Drives like a dream, if only. There's no one here besides me. Yeah, I'm sad. They just left me. I thought I was gonna be chasing tornadoes, but I'm not. Okay. Maybe I can go sneak around Chase's stuff.
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
We saw oil by the sprinklers? Why do I not remember that? But you gotta have friends. Aw, pennies! Let's see if Paul wants to talk to me. Has everybody left?
What's going on there, Nancy?
Have Scott and his team always been so accident-prone?
I'd say they've always been reality-prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
I'm gonna head to bed. Have a wonderful sleep, Silver. Thank you for hanging out, and we will see you soon.
Have a good day.
Stop by anytime.
Groundbreaking research for a $100 million prize. A lot of money on the line. I missed my house. Hold on. There it is. Bouncy head-on collision is just fine. Yep. I survived.
I can't hit the sack just yet.
Then what do we do? Let's watch some TV.
With the Milan premiere only weeks away, we'll travel to Paris, France to take a sneak peek at Madame McKay's latest...
I wonder how many people Nancy would have killed by now. I don't like to think about that. It's a very large number, I'm sure. Oh. I can't go to bed. They left me here. What do I do? Thought you were supposed to go through Frosty's stuff. He doesn't have stuff. This is his stuff. This is it. What other stuff? You look at what's her face's station? Debbie? Binder? The binder that's like over, over somewhere. There's a binder. This binder? I've already looked at this binder. Oh, I'm not ready to use that binder yet, I don't think. Did you find evidence in Scott's room? I found his earpiece, his Bluetooth thingy. We listened to that. We opened this drawer. Saw that he didn't get tenure. Woohoo. And I saw this thing, which I don't think I can do yet. Fix the phone. Divining rod? We have to do that next. Guess we could do that next. I wonder if we can we? We can try. I thought we had to wait till we find more mice to do that. Like, isn't it, we have to get mice and then we find it? Nothing here. We find the, oh, the knife! A knife! I have not found the knife. There we go. Man, I'm so spacey. Excuse me. Knife on the desk above where the mice were. Forgot.
There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like...
What do you have? A knife!
Coolant.
No. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now?
Nancy
Everybody
sniffs
get through
that
that
knife.
storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Now let's go to Pa. But first of all, we have a knife.
Mice? I don't know. Looks to me like this was made by the knife I saw in Scott's office.
Tea. So much tea. Mice have triangular teeth. Duh, Nancy.
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
I can do that for you, sure.
That's a spit. Here. Here's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Thank you.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
So you just go on over there and have at it.
Okay. Mice. Mice. Where are your mice? Is that not where your mice are? Where's your mice problem?
You can't leave, Nancy. There's still mice to be caught.
You're now trapped in there. Where's the mousy spot? That's not it. Isn't it like right here? What? You didn't tell me where it was. This seems like the spot. It's across from the jackalope. Is that not where I am? Right here. Mice location is in this area. You need to click a specific spot at the bottom right of the barrel screen. Right here. There we go. Jeez, that was so specific. I always forget where it is. There we go. I was trolling Nancy. There's no mice. The mice are in our heads. That's it. There you go. Hop on off that one. Nice. Oh my gosh, look at you guys all in sync. Uh-oh. The silence is astounding. Sorry. I can't keep up with all of you. You're all moving too fast and too slow all at the same time. There we go. Bring you into that one. Ugh. The mice are almost done, guys. We're almost finished. And then we don't have to touch the mice anymore. Until next year. Big development in the Mies department. This trap has 20 slots for Mies. There's so many. Can't imagine this many Mies. Oh my gosh, I thought you were jumping off of it already. Come on, stop spinning. Go. There you go. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm finished here.
Thank you kindly. Now get him out of here before any tourists see him.
You got it.
Thanks for catching that mice, Nancy.
Of course. Don't worry about that. Oh my goodness, Carly! Thank you for the 21 months! Oh my gosh, finally made it to a Sleuthy summer stream. I work every weekend. I'm so glad you're here. We're a little on a wonky schedule right now, so happy that it worked out that you could join us. All
That
wasn't there before. That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying to hide it. And stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
Oh my gosh! Wow. Where's Paw? Oh, right around here. I see you. Hey! How's today's strip been? It's been very long. we're making it through. Gosh, Waverly took way longer than I thought it was going to, but we were having a good time, so, you know? Time well spent. But now my brain is a little bit dead. For this, what was I doing? Divining rod.
What's going on there, Nancy?
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat out of the rain. Where was it?
Out in the spring house.
If you can put it back in the display, I'd be truly grateful.
Sure.
Good seeing you again.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
I've been going back and watching the ones I have missed. I'm so glad. Aww. 4 Nancy games in 48 hours is a lot. It truly is. It's so beautiful there. Look how cute. Aww.
That was pretty darn quick.
I returned the rod to the display for you.
1 penny?
Actually, you deserve more than that.
Thank you. I was about to say. How dare.
Have a good day.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Gee, thanks. Wow, 1 paw penny. How generous. Alright, let's head back home. He did give us more, so it's all good. Just kidding, we love Paw. Paw can do no wrong. Oh, you guys are just back and you didn't even tell me?
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Does he do that a lot?
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
I better get to work.
Have fun. Something else?
No, I
Sorry,
just
just go on back to work.
I must say, all your cosplay have been great. I laughed so hard at the Tessera one. That was, I think, my favorite. Sally Boots Piper, then the Tessera slides, I think. 2 favorite cosplays we've done this year. I don't know what I should do next.
What's going on?
The Tessera one was genius. That was all you guys. You guys came up with that. I cannot take credit for it. It was like a weekday stream. I think somebody had said Tessera would be a good one, and somebody else came up with switching the colors, and so here we are. Teamwork making the dream work.
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person.
Area Man was pretty. I like Area Man.
Brooke Tavener. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective Fanny in the competition.
What's she like?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon talk about something else, okay?
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
All right, somebody go bring us a cat. Bring us who's cat volunteers? We can just fill his room with cats. Let's do it. Everybody, all the struggle cats need to come forward. We'll add them into this room.
Guess I'll get going.
If you're short of breath, you can't yell at us, you know?
It's too soon to go to bed.
Is it?
Oh, I keep forgetting to release these mice. Don't worry, guys. I'll get you out of there.
I thought I released the mice, but I didn't. They've just been sitting in Nancy's pocket. Boom, I have mice to free. Oh no. Oh, Nancy. What have we done? Sorry, I turned on the wrong block. I got distracted with the dividing rod. There you go. Nancy was about to head to bed with those mice in her pocket. If I had let her. Okay. My cat could do the job. There you go. All the struggle cats rise up.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't get good weather.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, you know, since you're so good at fixing things...
No!
Why don't you fix the TV?
No!
I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
No! This is actually the end. This is end game. Like, this is the end of the game right here. So, like, after I leave this conversation, like, that's it. Credits roll, and, like, there's nothing else to do in the game. It's all good. The culprit was the tornado, and...
I better get to work.
Have fun!
Done! It's fine. It's time. The TV, prepare now. TV, what can I save this as? The culprit is the TV. Not the TV puzzle. It hurts. It hurts my eyes. It hurts my heart. I am short of breath. It's fine. All right, let's start with red. It's not a hard puzzle. It's just a lot. Make it. See, the problem is you can't see what I'm doing because my hands are on my screen. Okay. So, these three need to be red. I gotta make sure these two and that bottom one. No. No. Yes. Okay, that one's correct. Then what's next? This one? This next ring has a red here and a red here and a red there. Okay. Ooh, go back. Is that it? No. What about now? What about now? What about now? Nope. Now? Yeah, all right, amazing. Then the next ring has one in the middle, one on the edge, and one in the middle, which actually already looks done to me. Okay, spooky. Then the next ring, this one, has a red here, a red here in the middle, and a red there. Done. Okay. Then we go on to green. We can do it. That wasn't too bad. Okay, I think I hyped it up too much in my head. I think we're okay. We're killing it. My hands just don't stretch this wide, which is kind of hard. Alright, like this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Then the next ring, U. Plus U. Plus that bottom one right there. Nope. Yeah. Oh my. We're killing it. I'm not even mad. Okay, 1, 2. There's only 2 on this ring, so these 2 need to be green. Like that. Then the next ring inside. 1 is here. 1 is here. That's not it. That can't be right. Am I looking at the wrong thing? There's just no way that's right. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, I was just impatient. I messed up somewhere. This isn't bad at all, you goober. I am not a goober. I am a goofy goober. I know, I complained, but it's not that it's a bad puzzle. It's not hard. It just, it hurts my eyes. Oh. This always happens when I like hype up a puzzle like this and I'm like, I don't want to do it. And then we just solve it and it's not a problem. And now I seem dramatic. When have I ever been dramatic? Ah. That one's good. This one. Okay, this is no longer my least favorite puzzle in the game. I've evolved, I've grown today, I've learned. And then next ring, third ring, 1 here, 1 here. Then here. Here. Ugh. Eyes are crossing a little bit, hold on. Here, here, and there. I don't know, do I have the wrong ones? I most certainly do have the wrong ones. Oh my gosh. Middle. And this one. And then that middle one also. Yep. Why was that easy?
That's the footage from Frosty's camera. I'm sure of it. It did record after all.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke. Bummer.
That's why I hate the puzzle though, because it's like that's the only reason you have to do it, just to see that you were right and we did fix it. What's your least favorite Trail of the Twister puzzle now? The sprinklers, hands down. The sprinklers almost made me cry today. I tried to hold it together. Talk to Debbie now for more gaslighting. Stay tuned for gaslighting.
What's up?
I'm almost positive the footage on that tornado that hit the barn I just saw on TV is footage that Frosty shot.
That's impossible. For one thing, his camera wasn't working.
Really proud of you. Growth isn't easy. Yeah. It's not easy. I've been 5'2" since like middle school, so I get it.
But it was. I fixed it. I know it.
Somebody with a camera must have stopped nearby, and in all the excitement, you just didn't see them. Look, nobody likes to admit they screwed up, okay? But you screwed up. It happens to everyone. So just admit it and move on.
I better get to work.
Have fun!
I do really hate when I have to do this on all my TVs in my house once a month. Oh gosh, I wouldn't watch TV anymore. "You just didn't see it" is a key phrase of gaslighters. F you, Debbie. Everyone in this game, why are they out to get me? Can I go to bed now?
It's too soon to go to bed.
Nancy, let me sleep it off.
What's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Fine by me.
I am over it.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring.
Or canoodling.
You two are trying to
We're
get
not
Scott
really
so
certain
frustrated
yet.
that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation. Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong, but all I did was sell some pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer.
Then she should have come
Legally,
up
all the
with
stuff
you
I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good
She could have
start,
fixed
and
that video
she
camera
looks the
then.
other way. Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help. But when it comes to all that other stuff, I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise you. So there's really no reason to tell Scott any of this. Right?
I guess not.
Nancy, no!
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat nose thing? Kidding. So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually,
Oof,
I'm
I've
having
never wanted to
problems
punch
finding
someone so hard.
cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek
Tell,
windmill,
tell.
I'll bet
I
you
want to.
anything you'll get your picture.
I
Weather
wanna
conditions
tattle
for
so bad.
cirrostratus should be perfect right now. In the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
Stares at camera lens. Oh my gosh, can we quit? Can we quit this job? I don't want to be here anymore. Nancy better go to therapy after this. This is not good.
Time to call it a day, Nancy. Hit the sack and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
At least I don't have a big fat head. Get him. We need some good comebacks. What could we have said in that conversation? Because you know when you get into an argument like that, you only think of your good comebacks like 20 minutes later. Oh yeah, I should have said that when Frosty was talking to me. Ah, this is making my workplace feel pretty nurturing. Yeah, this is nice. This job, however, no.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the
Critical, you
field
say?
now. You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Roll out. I'm so thankful I work from home. I could not handle
Three
this.
possible targets out there.
I don't even think working from home saves you from it.
Tell me what we're looking at.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. Might be a little
People
late
can
on
get
that
some
one.
nasty teens messages.
I'm excited about anyway. It's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me.
Yay.
Since Canute could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, The lights won't turn until you activate them.
When I solve this mystery, I'm telling Krollmeister to gut this whole team. I need Nancy to seek revenge after this game. Gotta do one in each of these. And then... Nice. Can confirm working from home does not save you from
There it goes
it.
again. Shoot!
Awful.
We gotta get this back up and running quickly.
Oh, I'm
Those
so
cables
sorry to
get
hear you
mixed
guys
up,
have
it'll be
bad
days
work from
before I can
home
get them
situations.
resorted.
Oh, my boss doesn't talk to me. Oh, that's good. My previous boss was the worst person that I've ever worked for. I am so sorry. I feel like, has anyone just had like a great, like, previous job history of having great people to work with? Because I feel like everybody always has that one, at least. That's like, ooh.
Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes
go
in the
weeks
first
without
plug,
talking to my
and the
boss
bottom goes in the
sometimes.
last plug.
Wild. Nope, not really. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if somebody has that or not. Are we going top down? Sorry, I forgot I didn't hear what he said.
Can you hurry it up a little?
Yeah, top down, top down. So we're top down. You know what I'm saying. Then it's this blue one, I think. And then under the blue is yellow. Looks promising. Yeah. Yellow. And then
How are
this
things coming on
green.
that Doppler?
Green. And then it's like this color is next. And then orange, I'm thinking. Orange, and then under the orange is this pink.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try working from the top down.
Debbie. I'm working on it. I love this puzzle, but listening to Scott is a new circle of hell. It's awful. Oh. I hate it. Under this is like this magenta looking one. Oh, but then I have this other blue one that's on top of it. But then on top of that is this purple. But on top of that is this purple. Yeah, that looks better. This purple, and then that purple. And then under that purple is this blue. And then under...
Can you hurry it up a little?
Under the blue is the pink. And under the pink is this green. Or the red. No, it's green, red. Uh-oh. This is somewhere else. This one's above something. I missed where this one went.
What's the word? You finished?
So let's just guess. Let's see where it messes up, and then we'll throw that one in. Right here. Maybe. Like that.
Almost done?
What's above this? The green is right, and then, oh, the orange is definitely before that. Pink,
Can you hurry it up a little?
blue. There we go.
Nice job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to roll. Actually,
For the love of God,
it looks
Scott,
like we're out a
stop
bit early here.
talking.
Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential.
See, this is why I don't like this game. I mean, I don't dislike it. I like the atmosphere. It's a very cozy game. But why is it that every time we solve a puzzle, they're like, ah, never mind, scrap it. We don't actually need to do that. And I'm like, then I just wasted my time. Like, I have no payoff for actually doing the puzzle. Like the TV. I mean, the payoff was seeing that video, but it was like 2 seconds long. It'd be cool if we actually had TV to watch. I'm debating changing my name on my resume to a male gender neutral one because I am suspicious about how companies hire engineers. Interesting. It is an interesting thing because I have no idea. You would think that they would try to, because of like demographics, they would need to hire equally for like statistics and stuff, but I don't know.
Nancy, have you seen Scott?
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Okay.
Sorry, Nancy, can't really talk right now.
Okay. Well, he sure is gone.
Hey there.
How was the chase that I missed?
Oh, went pretty good. Didn't see any funnel clouds, but I managed to plant a sensor right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard about that sensor. Yes, ma'am.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't you?
What? Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
In my experience, the percentage of women at my jobs has been abysmal, like less than 10%. That is wild. I feel like, I mean, my field is obviously very different, so I feel like they're always trying to like progress and be like, oh, well, this is like the percentage pie chart now, and like this is what it was, and here we're progressing forward, and that's so, like, I hate that that's still a thing. I don't know, it'd be an interesting experiment to see if you like put a different name on a resume. I don't know. I'd be curious.
I'm sorry. You're right. I have no right to make such an accusation.
Yeah, you do. 'Cause you're right. I should have known I wouldn't get away with it. Lying and conniving and sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right.
Report
See,
back
I've
if
heard
anything
rumors
comes
there
of
was
my
an oil
experiment.
deposit
I'd
somewhere
love to hear.
underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was
Chase
getting
is
ready to
such a
dump the
cutie.
place, so I signed up with Scott, figuring I could look for
love
oil.
him.
And if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
And to make sure Canute dumps the place, you've been sabotaging the chase team.
You think I'm the one making everything go wrong? Oh, you're wrong about that. It's on account of Scott.
Oh.
He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divining rod first chance I get.
Thank you.
And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths...
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal. You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange.
What?
Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
I want to have a beer with this weirdo while he teaches me how to fish. That'd be nice.
I'll let you go.
Adios.
All right. Oh! Scott.
Brooke's been paying Scott off?
Scott, you've fulfilled your end of the bargain. My team is bound to win now. Let's meet at the agreed upon location this afternoon before the storm hits. I'll bring your payment. Don't forget, the final... What? The final what? Are you... terms. Final terms are you disappear until my team has officially been named the winner, Brooke. Location site. Ooh. Review surface charts. All right, 45 plus dew point. And continuous moderate rain. $85 degrees plus with either light hail, no thunder, or severe thunderstorm with hail. Find dates. I am unwell. Alright, so we gotta figure out the dates from this. Where's the piece of paper that tells me what I need to know? Because this is what we need, right? But where's the symbol things? Just being unable to read chat. Yep, that's me right now. I'm illiterate all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Is there? There it is. Okay, I'm like, I knew it's in here somewhere. I'm just gonna take a picture of this because I don't have the time of day. Boom. Rats. So, and then we look at this chart. I do not see it. I do not see anything. Suddenly can't read. Just makes me want to go back and watch Shadow Ranch again. Shadow Ranch, man. I don't know. I think the only one that's gonna rival Shadow Ranch is gonna be Labyrinth of Lies. You guys get a little wild with that one. Bone Daddy's in that game. Oh gosh. Okay, so visible thunder. What are we looking at? Thunder heard, no precipitation. What was that? Either light hail. What does light hail look like? Light hail, no thunder. Light hail, no thunder is the two triangles, but the top one is dark. And or severe thunderstorm with hail. Severe thunderstorm with hail is the R-looking thing with the arrow and the triangle hat. All right, then 45 and dew point, 45 plus dew point, sorry. And continuous moderate rain is the three circles. So, ooh, let's see what we got, my friends. March. Let's go through March. So if it has a dew point of 45 plus or a temperature of 85 plus. Okay, so let's just go through dew point first. 45 plus. Where's dew point? 45 plus. The 8th. Now the 8th needs to have one of these. Okay. This is so tedious, but we'll get to it. Stressful. I think I like Chase better than Dave. He doesn't know how to lie, and he actually gets his hands dirty. I do like Chase. Dave is just a pretty boy. Chase is a man. Accurate. Alright, where are the other 45 dew point? And then this one, but it doesn't have that. 45 dew point, but it doesn't have this. Okay, so then let's go to the 85 temperatures, 85 plus. So the 3rd. Excuse me. 85, 85, 85, 85. Alright, I think we're good there. Alright, so 86, no, 85, yeah, so the 18th. Okay, and then 40, 45 on this one. Nope. The 21st. The 26th. Alright, that's March. Okay, so now April. 45 dew point. So the 3rd. Nope. I guess I could just check for these and see if it's higher. The 10th. That seems easier. And the 29th. And then the temperature that are over 85, 86. Nope. 85. So the 6th. 88? No. 88, 91, 87. So that will be 23rd. Perfect. April. And now we do May. I think we have enough content here to assemble a fanfiction. The drips and crickets are throwing me off. Pardon, who just flushed? Yeah, there's a lot of noises happening right now. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna check for these. Dew point, nope. Okay, I guess we're good there on the dew point ones. May. Anything over 85? No. No. Yes. The 6th. No. The 12th? Nope. 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 Oh wait, that one's one of them, right? 14th, excuse me. Oh, it's not 85. Sorry, not that one. 85, 88, 86, 9. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, now we just go back to his calendar and we solve the puzzle. Okay, what a weird code, but I respect it. You gotta find your canoodling locations, right? Gotta make them secret. 3, 8. 3 is W. 8 is M. 18 is 9. 21 and 26. 21 A, 26 G, I think. Oh, is that not one of them? 6G? I guess so. I thought they were gonna, oh, but I only have 2 for May, so I guess this is right. We just move on to the next line. April 3rd, V. April 6th. April 10th is C. April 23rd is an S. April 29th is an H. And then 6 and 12. May 6th, May 12th, 4, A. Yeah. Secret canoodling locations. Why canoodle in secret? Why not public canoodles? I think that's illegal. Secret canoodling location. Chase's hail-dented car. Only if you get caught. It's only illegal if you get caught. Okay.
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code. So does this one.
Whoa, they're gonna canoodle at the windmill.
These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
Okay. Let's go to the windmill. Canoodle by the Windmill. A novel by Charlena Purcell. Windmill really is a pretty location. Yeah, I agree. It's a good spot. They found a good spot. If you had to canoodle somewhere. Where am I? Where is the windmill? I would canoodle out in the cornfield if it weren't
Nancy,
raining.
what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You mean me, as opposed to Brooke?
Brooke?
And they say romance is dead.
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with.
why.
No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so because I've had it. I'm through.
You know, if you think you're the smartest person in the room, you're probably not.
It'll be on the ground in minutes. It's going to be huge. And here you are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
Nancy, please pick up. Over.
Oh my gosh. He's like, I know more about tornadoes than any other person on planet Earth. I'm the smartest person and human being to ever tornado. But if he is louder, doesn't that make him more right? Oh, sorry, true. Yeah, if you scream it at an innocent teen, I think you automatically become right. Shove me, Storm Daddies.
This is Debbie calling for Nancy. Please come in. Over.
No, I'm traumatized. Debbie.
I'm here. I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke, he went berserk.
I can't believe he would do that. And with Brooke Kavanaugh, of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
Alright, I need to go to the green. Well, at least we got calm music. Everything's chill. It's all the way in the bottom left corner of the map. Let's go. This is so pretty! Isn't it cute? It looks like Town Hall in Alibi and Ashes a little bit. You know, driving like it's bumper cars out there. I mean, I can't do that in real life, so why not live my fantasy? I wish we all drove cars that were like bumper cars on the road. Imagine bumper cars on the highway? Oh my gosh.
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person. But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked.
Would you say you
on
hated the old Town Hall?
I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
Don't put the pressure on, jeez. Bumper cars at 80 miles per hour would be something. It would be something. Or, sorry, was I supposed to read that as something? Was it supposed to be like that? Or like, it'd be something. Like, it'd be so cool. I want to be in a bumper car that can go 80 miles an hour. Felicity, hi! I hope you've been doing well. Life has been crazy, but I'm so glad you're still streaming. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome on in. We're hitting the end of day 12 of Sleuthy Summer. Oh, my keys. Hold on.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter?
It's
Nancy,
for
quick, which
safety.
key opens the shelter?
The tornado was the culprit all along. Having final scene flashbacks, I know.
What is this now? Who would— Yes, you did it! Nice job, Nancy!
It was literally the next key, Tornado. You could have waited.
I think the worst is past.
Let's just run out into
Nancy,
the tornado
where are
now.
you going? Get in the shelter!
No.
I can't just let Scott get away.
I don't care if I get swept up in a tornado.
Okay, Nancy, first thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott.
Trail of the Twerker. I mean, Twister. How are you doing, Rabbit Camp?
Be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe. Nancy,
Trail of the Twerker would have been a better
I'm really
game.
sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like this. I was worried about him earlier. His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore.
Why are we talking
He's
right
putting
now?
us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty.
Stay
You two wanted
tuned
to
for
get rid
Debbie.
of Scott. And from where I was standing,
The game should
you
just
sure
end with
didn't
Debbie
sound very
twerking.
concerned about safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident.
Story dumb.
He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no...
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reasons. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility. No matter what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
I promise.
Oh gosh, we're just driving. I wasn't ready. My car just started moving. Where is he? It says you're over there. There he is! Oh my gosh! Scott, come back! I love you! I don't want to see you, Serena. Oh wait, where did you go? Hello? Ah! I'm just in my tiny little car! How are you going so fast? Nancy's trying not to break the speed limit. She's like, I'm still gonna follow the rules of the road, don't worry. We've been such a good driver this whole time, why would we not be one now? Oh my goodness! The letter M, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid and welcome all you beautiful raiders. We're chasing, sorry, I'm trying to keep my eye on the prize here. Let's go. If I lose him, we're done for. How do I get you to stop? How long do I have to chase you? Until we run out of gas? She's using her blinkers in the middle of a chase scene. How are you doing, letter M? How was your stream?
Scott! I better
Can
find
we
us some
leave him
shelter.
there?
Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house.
I just want to leave him here, though. Did I not open it fast enough? And that's how Scott died. That's how we both died. Oh, damn. Lovely! Sleuthy speedrunning some Last Train. Love it. I love it. I love it. Such a fun game. Fun time.
Scott! I better find us some shelter. I wonder if there's a way.
What a convenient crowbar. Maybe the real saboteur is the friends we made along the way. No, I still think it was the tornado.
Dear Ned, once the theater was successfully evacuated, Debbie and Chase were able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott
Letter
came
M,
to in
thank you
time
for
to
joining
see
the
Frosty
struggle
arrive with
bus.
the police.
Welcome,
He received
welcome.
community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with a college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the
That's what they
community
say in
now,
Oklahoma?
instead of just pretending to, even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road. Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh,
Scandal
the rival
rocks the
chase
Green
team leader,
Skies
found
competition.
herself out of a job as well. With the storm
is the
season
monocle
almost
is
over,
back?
it looked
Our
like both
in-depth
teams
report.
were
What does that
out of the
mean?
competition.
What's the monocle?
Debbie, always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season.
Yay.
Without Scott's ever-present
Yes.
storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage
Love the
and the
community
change
name.
in
We
team
struggle
leaders,
through games, we
Debbie's
struggle
chase
through
team
life.
was greeted by a surprise delivery. The next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment.
Community service tried
With Scott
to-
out of the
he
picture,
tried to murder
Frosty
us. He
renegotiated
just
his
got community
contract.
service.
Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio. Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm Team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Krollmeister also
Lifetime
sent me a
supply.
note telling me to keep my bags packed.
Holy heck.
He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They
High
even
five
added
for
a
us
new
not
part
breaking
about
that
the
man's
storm,
heart.
including a scene where
We
a
went the whole game
certain
without asking
someone
about
unlocks
his
the
wife.
storm shelter. As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy. Pa says that he remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
All right, who wants to answer it? What is hanging from the tree outside the farmhouse? A bird feeder, a tire swing, a hammock, or a clothesline? Put your answers in now. Pa deserves the world. He does. The swing, the tire swing, tire swing. Good job! We got that. We got glass half full for being positive and not just saying, go F yourself, Scott. It's great. We got Quiz Whiz for acing that test at the beginning of the game. Good job, everyone. And Sightseer, repeated touring of the Oklahoma plains. That's it. We didn't do anything else. There should be an award for not traumatizing Pa. That should have been it. But okay. Next Sleuthy summer. No, we did it weird because it's Sunday today and I've got to get my head back on straight. We're finally caught up again. So next Sleuthy summer will be this upcoming Saturday. And we're going to start Saturday with Secrets Can Kill Remastered. But after we play Secrets Can Kill Remastered, we will play this one.
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their trip to Kyoto, Japan. I've always wanted to visit Japan, from the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns. I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, P.G. Crowmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough.
Hi, I didn't need that. Thank you. I have to go to bed after this.
Join me in my next adventure, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Yay! That'll be next week. There are bloopers at the end of this, so I will hang around and wait for bloopers. Woohoo! Games. Done. Just don't accidentally reset the massive Sudoku puzzle where you're at 95% done this time. Yeah, I'll try. I can't promise. It's the struggle. It follows me everywhere. I will try not to erase a Sudoku puzzle. Nancy at peak, tell me about your dead mom on Saturday. We gotta brace ourselves. We gotta prep food. I obviously think I'm gonna do sushi. Even though I did sushi for ransom. For a treat yourself day. I'll do sushi again, but I'll probably do some extra stuff as well. Excuse me, absolutely not. This is in October, too scary. That is too scary. That trailer spooked me as a child. What if you just stream tomorrow morning too? Really shake things up. You know what? I could totally do that. Maybe. I don't know. I for certain will be here Wednesday morning. Wednesday and Friday mornings at 6 a.m. We're here playing non-Nancy stuff, if you're ever interested. But Nancy's on Saturdays. Bento box or soba noodles is also good. Yes. So, if anyone has ideas of what they're making, throw them in the Nancy Drew channel on Discord. Like, jogs my brain a little bit. Helps me out too. Just stream all the time. Who cares about bills?
Action.
True.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. How many of you are there? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is Elsie's first time as a driver on the Oklahoma circuit, but already she's showing herself to be a talented driver and fierce competitor on the track.
Elsie drives better than me.
It's rare to see a young cow driver with this much confidence, especially on such a difficult terrain. Excellent handling around the turns. Uh-oh, this could be trouble.
Why is there a cow in the
she handles it like a pro.
In the truck.
Excellent performance today. Only one question remains. How did she get a car in the first place?
I think the cow's there because it's Oklahoma, and like cows just drive like that in Oklahoma. Get it?
Oh, yeah! Yes, sir!
Yeah! Get it!
Yes, sir!
Oh no! Nice recovery. Ouch. Nice recovery.